Hello everyone. Cat stream. I'll just leave it on the cat, yeah? Lumi will just pierce into everyone's soul, as she always does. A little cutie. Hey guys, what's up? Hi Epic. Hi In. Hello Demons. Hi Daylight. Hi Gladron1_. Oh my god, that is such a cute emote. I want something like that. Hi Michael. Hello Aspect. Enjoy my meal prep chicken and Brussels sprouts from yesterday. Brussels sprouts aren't actually that bad. I've had worse. But I prefer broccoli instead. Like broccoli. Broccoli is num num. I wouldn't get bored of that.
Couldn't even let me finish making lunch for shame, Val, for shame.
Hi Carl, thank you for the 25 months. What are you making for lunch? Thank you, thank you. Hello Ram, thank you. How are you doing? Hi Happy. I stretch like a cat, but doing the things with the paws like they always do. Oh, they're so cute. Ribs and fries. I'm actually gonna have something similar for dinner later. But I don't have ribs. I have chicken, a bunch of chicken wings, like buffalo wings. So, nom. The important thing is having the fries and the bearnaise sauce. So. You like my new sweater? Thank you. I finally went shopping for some new clothes. But there wasn't that much success because I was too the things I hate going shopping for clothes. I think it's so freaking boring. I rather shop online. Online shopping is more fun because it's faster, it's more effective, and you can search for exactly what you want. Uh as opposed to doing like in the stores. But I also like to go to the stores to like feel the fabrics and sometimes try things on. So anyway, I had to go drop some stuff off at mom's place anyway. So I was like, fine, I'm in town. Um, might as well, you know. But I was like in out. I was like, I don't see anything I don't like, and just whatever. I was so ineffective. Or I was effective and ineffective at the same time. So I didn't get nearly as much stuff that I wanted, like checked off the bucket list. Uh, but at least I managed to find 2 new sweaters slash hoodies. And this one, just because it's got a huge neck. So if I'm super, super, super cold, I can just hide behind this one. That's fine. Might be getting back into WoW. What? Are you excited for the next 3 expansions that are coming, Rob? I'm so freaking stressed. I hope the damn Icelandic volcano on ground flights in Europe. Oh, yeah, that has been going on for some time now. It was in the news a lot before, but I haven't seen anything in a few days though. Hopefully. That happened just a few years ago, right? There was so much volcanic ash. So a bunch of flights nearby were grounded. Just take the train instead. Go traveling through all of Europe. Was that 2010 that happened? Oh my god. Okay, I thought that was like, for me it feels like maybe like 5-6 years ago, not like 13 years ago. I was thinking about walking. That's actually really good. That's really healthy for you. Okay, I need to go get the cat ears. My passport turned up 2 days ago. Do I just turn up a guest so we go to DreamHack? Yeah, let's go. Do it. Do it. I just started playing WoW again and I'm really liking PvP. Just gearing up my PvP at the min, but I do need to get some mounts hunting and do some raids. Yes. Get some mounts. There's so many new cute mounts. Have you guys seen the new stuff that's coming to the trading post next year? I think the February trading post is a bunch of like, I think it's the February one. Otherwise, I don't know why there's a bunch of like hearts and stuff. There, but you've seen the well, some of it's for the trading post. Some of it, I don't think we know where it's coming from. The new fox mount and the peacock and the and the outfit. Oh my god, you don't know what I'm talking about? Okay, wait. This is like this is so amazing. I was like, am I seeing this correctly? And I bet half the world absolutely hates it, and the other half, like me, it just thinks that this is amazing. I was like, ooh, it's 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 100% amazing. It totally is. Okay, wait, look here. I'll show you. Show you. It's so good. Have you seen these things? These are so cool. You're voting Wowhead until I see somebody in game. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair. Love is in the air. Yeah, exactly. If this is the February rating post. I thought this was a joke first. I was like, oh my. What is this? Oh, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, I can't wait to run around like with my little thigh highs and be like Sailor Moon ran into a I don't know what. I don't know what. But anyway, yeah, that's amazing. And then this. Look at this new fox mount thing, whatever this is. I don't know what this is, but it's amazing. I was like, okay, someone on the art team got very
Wish
I don't
all
know
cozy
what.
Sunday and lot of fun on DreamHack Val. Valar 1 Pog.
Eden, thank you so much. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you for 7 months. How are you today? Oh, I think there's another recolor. Wait, let's see. Oh my god. Wait, I missed this. There's a crown. There's a rosy crown. This is so good. Do I stream tomorrow? No, this is my last stream before DreamHack. That's what it says in my title. Oh, these crowns. Okay, and then oh my god, Sailor Moon, pew pew, let's go. Wait, what is this? Is this a wand? Or it's a staff? Oh my god, this is so glorious. Oh my god, there's a bow. Oh, and the fur in ship. That's what it's called, right? Hi, Broxy. That whole thread had me so confused. I was like, what is going on? How are you doing, Broxy? Fox for December, Fox for February, really creative. I thought you were saying that you wanted more foxes, Glenn. Didn't you just say that in Discord before? Hi, Alpha. Oh, round trip to Stockholm is 80, but you should. Okay, I don't know where guest lives, but it's closer to fly to Gothenburg. I think, yeah, than Stockholm if you're going to DreamHack. A foreign ship. And then there's a bunch of new toys that do things. I don't know. A date simulation modular. Wait, what? That allows you to view the world from a different perspective. I wonder what that is. Anyway, I think this stuff is freaking amazing. Whoever was like, yeah, guys, don't worry, art team. I got love is in the air. It was like, oh, they're so good. They're great. I can't wait to run around with a little mini skirt and thigh highs on my little wolf. Amazing. Hello, Cianto. Welcome back. Yeah, this is very Sailor Moon. Looks like the Ulti and Prowler, not like this one. Okay, I don't actually know how to pronounce that name, but well, okay, it is a different fox. Yeah, this fox is very like has a very kind of Disney soft. There's a long snoot snoot. Da 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 da. I didn't know if you're a song on the 7th of December since I can dip from Christmas table around. Oh no, Carl, don't skip out on your Christmas table. To be honest, I will probably not be seeing anyone in December because I'm just going to be chilling so hard that month and just like no, I'm gonna be so dead after DreamHack. I have one last push at work. The little time after DreamHack, and then after that, I'm just gonna disappear from the face of the earth, probably until like January. I really need to rest my everything. Fair enough. I'm still gonna dip though. Do you not like your colleagues, or what? Ugh. No, I'm not avoiding Carl. I'm just avoiding everyone. I'm not gonna be a social creature. I'm like, if anyone wants to meet me, come meet me at DreamHack. Otherwise, I'm not doing any more meetups this year. Or like forever. I'm gonna be so exhausted. Hello, Tannis. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, at least you get free food and drink, right? Anyway, they're very princessy, yes. Some might say super girly, but I am so excited for all of these to come out. And also kudos to like anyone that's gonna rock this. Go for it. Go for it. Anyways, that was all I wanted to show you. No, wait, actually, did you see the peacock as well? Wait, let me find this without any other spoilers. I can go back. Why is it not letting me go back? Oh shit. There's also. Oh, I can't find it now. There's a. Oh, there's wings. There's butterfly wings, but that's not what I wanted to show you. I want to show you the peacock. I don't know where that's coming though. It feels like it's a store mount. But I can't find it just because of that. Anyway, there's a peacock mount coming that is also like very kind of cutesy and fancy. And it's actually not here. This is so weird. Anyone know discount code? I know a 30% discount code, but actually that might be better than my. I don't know if the Valeria discount code. I think that only gives you 20%. I know a 30% discount code otherwise. Free food, yes, but if I'm gonna stay longer than 3 to 4 hours, either my colleagues need to be drunk or I need to be drunk, and the company won't pay for that. Fair enough. What link am I sharing? Yeah, I can send it to you on Discord later, or share it to everyone on Discord. I need to double check. So it's the right one. Yeah, I found the friendship and the what the scroll down. We were just looking at that one. Oh, this was a much better thread. Okay, yes. This one had more stuff. This one had more mounts. Why didn't I find this one? What the freak? Okay, remember how I was talking about that we never got the red heart teeth? Just like last week we were talking about it because someone mentioned the Cinder main charger or whatever. Oh, look at that. Apparently the red one's finally coming to town like 6 years later or something. I don't freaking know how long time that was. But apparently this thing is now coming back. And then there's okay, no one cares about a purple mana ray. Like, please, I'm sorry, but wait, how do I go back? And then there's the fox, and then there's a twilight fox as well. Yes, it looks very amazing. There's a fox for each color, and then there's a compass rose, another flying carpet, and then there's these peacocks. Look at these peacocks. A wizard asked me to proofread one of his scrolls next week. Actually, it was more of a spell check. Look how cool they are. So anyway, now you know. This is my favorite one. I think, in terms of color. No, I know. And then there's peacocks, and then there's also like recolors of like, so we don't care about this stuff really. Um, and the new horn. Why is that so zoomed in? Okay, never mind. Anyway, now you see those. They're they're coming later. Wait, what did it say? 10.2.5. Now you know. And this is a new oh no, we need to grind love tokens all over again for the Heartseeker mana, right? This is the consolation prize. If you still don't get the love rocket this year, you can go and grind this guy instead. Might not be such a good consolation prize. Has 10.2? No, I don't think the baby patch. I don't think a date's been announced yet. I'm excited for whatever the Gilnea story like with. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I've been trying to stay away from it a little bit though. Why don't I get to the rocket and grind that? Who needs a consolation prize if you already have the rocket? Well, some of you guys are lucky, I guess. Look at this little boy though. Oh my god, it's so good. It's about special. It sniffs. Oh, and it does a jump. And it does a pounce. Anyway, prepare yourselves. The foxes are coming. What is the peacock's mount special? Oh wait, mad. I think that's the same mount special that the other birds have, right? The raptor, the whatever it's called, the Ceres Mortis ones. The flying animation. Mount. What am I looking for? Mount fly left. I found flight run. There we go. Vampires were enough fox punishment. Oh, these aren't as bad as the Volpira, are they? I love how like WoW society is so split between whether the Volpira are absolute shit or not. Ugh. Oh, the flying animation of fox. Let's look at the blue one this time. Look at this guy. Mount 5. It's got oh my god. What's his back legs like kicking? Oh, I think it's time for bed. Oh my god. Alpha, have you been up all night and all day? Sleep well. A buddy of mine transferred from an RPG server to my server because of some Volpira talking over chat, probably. Val not even having the fluff raptor and already checking out new patch mounts. Hi, Shoran. Yeah, I'm being unfaithful to the current patch mounts. I'm already looking for the new shiny things on the other side of the hill. Hi, Shoran. But look how he kicks his little feet. That's how she works. She gets excited about stuff she'll never get. I need to because I know I'll never get them. So, you know, I have to be excited. Anyway, hi Redbury, how you doing? Welcome back. Okay, no, I'm still working. I'm gonna send my warrior into the Emerald Dream to get some Giga Seeds. I might do that today actually. I want some of the good stuff. Also, what's but anyway, that was really cute. They were cute mounts coming later. uh the armor looks kind of cool on the Proto Drake. Oh, did you get armor for your Proto Drake? I don't have any armor yet because all the factions don't like me. Oh. wait, did I miss arm? Oh, no, 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 wait, I saw that. I think. But I scrolled past it because I was so excited about everything else. Or did I miss? Where's this armor? But there's no armor. Oh, is it one of these links? Killer? There's a bunch of links like furthest down. Oh my god. What the Oh my god, this project looks fabulous. What? Oh, I want this. I want this. Hi, Bass. What's up? What did you send, Carl? Oh. Oh my god. Oof. That's hilarious. So, anyway. It looks so derpy. It looks a little. It looks kind of cool and derpy at the same time. What do you think? What's this? We're getting these wings. We're getting these wings in why is it not loading? In WoW. I saw some butterfly wings. I want these wings. We're actually getting similar wings. They're a little bit smaller though, but they're coming. But this is nice. This is very nice. First week of new season, she's gonna plant seeds. Val's literally a week behind. I don't like to call it behind. I like to call it taking my time doing things. Cat espresso. What is it? A cat making coffee? Nah, the other one was way better. The other one was cuter. They should remake Back Wings and Mall better. No, I agree. I wish. Oh, I just closed that now. I wish that the wings that we do have in WoW were like just like bigger. That's all. That would be very nice. Because they're kind of small. At least like some of the new ones that have come out. Do you mind logging Warrior for 14 as Haldazar? Actually, you wouldn't be able to trade Trinket. I'll be sad. Okay, yeah, I won't be able to. Sorry. I did one Everboom key yesterday, like as like a +2, and I completely carried the whole thing. And had to tell people like what to do and stuff, which I don't care about. Like it's fine, not like what to do. But they were trying to like get over the skip, and I was like, guys, they fixed that. Like we don't have to stand here for 10 minutes trying to do the skip. Like it's not. Anyway, there was a really cute group, and the trinket dropped, and the rogue in my group got it, and I was like, I'm so sad right now. Give me that trinket. Oh, I wanted it. Oh, here's the wings. Yes, there. Those wings are so cute. They just need to be bigger. Have you seen these wings? Oh shit, what did I do? Look at them. Look at what? Why can't you see my wings? Inch. Those wings. They're cute. Right? Oh god, there's too much stuff happening right now. I want these ones. Oh, look so fabulous. Oh my god, there's also a rose in your mouth. Increases all stats by 10% for 164 hours. Does not function in raids, dungeons, or other instances. Okay, it's an outdoor buff. But the wings, though. They're cute. They should be even bigger, though. But at least they're bigger than the dragon ones were. I don't want to trinket unless from a 17 or higher. What item level did you get from a 17? Actually, Alpha sent a really good cheat sheet in Discord earlier. It was really good. I'm just gonna go see that treasure on the tree if I can get a Giga Seed from it. Let's see if I'm forever bugged out or if the game is a lie. Nay, 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 Val, please. There's no shame in low level trinkets. Okay. Characters from 18s. Oh yeah, what is it? Like adventure, veteran, hero, mythic? Is that what it is? It's a WoW's 19th anniversary. I still haven't done the anniversary event. I don't have my Deathwing lookalike. Yes. I wanna complete this so I can advance. I've already done this quest. Thank you. Oh shit, that was wrong. Where am I going now? Can I not use the portal up here? Not. What? You're freaking kidding me right now? Don't tell that. Hero is 17s? Is it? Please throw out your old anniversary package for getting a new one. No, I don't have a Neon Val. But like it's been fine on all my other ults. It was just bugged out on my druid. I can't believe I opened my 18th anniversary package and wasted it on my druid. I'm so sad. So sad. Hey, there's a thing. Can I go through her? Or is everything just gonna bug out? Oh, it's so cold. Hey, I have a shit ton of quests to do. Panic. Panic! Why are there so many quests?
What can I do for you?
Trouble at the tree. No, I don't want trouble at the tree. I want... Wait, who is it that gives me... Plant dream seeds and emerald dream. I can do that. Oh, I can see this as well. What? What is this? I mean, I know this is the world boss, but I don't remember what the mysterious seeds quest was. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, a two-hander.
Valar 1 boops this time, Val, can you believe? Twickle Stabby Day Hype Day Notes, we gotta note this down, maybe not sure Twickle Notican, maybe next month is better. Then 'tis more special, who knows? Valar 1 boops anyway, hope you good. DHW soon. We gonna have a blast. I'll bring the car and the snackos. You get the soda/drinks, okay? Okay, good deal.
This is
They
soda
love
slash
Twickle of
drink.
Day Flower, Valar
Yeah,
1
yeah,
love, Valar
yeah.
1 boops.
100%. I can get the drinks. Nils, thank you so much for the free sub and the tier 3. Thank you. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out how to start this one. Oh, maybe it's... Okay, I need to go buy the things. I need to go buy everything. Make 6 shipments. And then I get a seed. And then we can go check out the treasure. Nils! Thank you for your kind message. It is DreamHack soon. It is DreamHack next week. Are you excited? Are ya? Hope you're doing well. I saw that you're in the company of a cat now. Yeah, I know I need enough for 6 shipments. I have a really good shopping list here, courtesy of a friendly person on Wowhead who wrote down exactly what you needed to buy.
Take all the time you need.
which would be... Oh, what? This was a bad one. Now I have to put this together in my head times 6. Items are different from last week. Wait, what? Oh, it's not the same? I thought you could pick. There's like different ones. You freaking serious? Okay. Let's see then. Emerald Dream. Shipment of goods. I can just pick which one, because you can create any of the ones you want. You can do the cloth, you can do the draconium, you can do the food, you just pick, can't you? Whispered you which? Okay, thank you. Thank you. This is for 1 shipment, or is this for 6 shipments? Shit, aren't the Dorados like really expensive? This is for all 6? Okay, thanks. Oh, the cloth one was much cheaper. This is freaking expensive. Ah. Wednesday is travel. You're traveling on Wednesday already. You need to buy a cow so you can have infinite milk and a couple of hens for infinite eggs. Wait, what? Why do I need this? What is Broxy saying? 25 Malaga is 1? From what? Hi, Barry. What's up? Okay. Okay, I see in the Wahud comment. Continue missing the raid breaks. All that gambling. Are you losing money on the gambling or what? I hope you're not. Oh, thank God this was cheap. I need 90 of these. And then what? Exotic spices. Okay, those 3 things. That's it. Oh, you're AFK and raid breaks. Oh, you could be making so much money. And you could be losing so much money as well. Wait, what is this? Oh no, I sent this stuff to myself. Used to. I forgot. How's 19th anniversary? Woohoo! And all the other things we need. Cute! And then we go do that stuff later. We're not doing that now. You gonna buy magnets from the airport? Oh, do you collect? I always get a keychain, like, everywhere I go for holiday. You're hanging out with Billy? Billy the cat. Well, that was your cat, right? Are you guys still best friends forever? Oh, yeah. Package all 6, please. Yeah, you can totally find magnets at the airport. I'll have a leave for now. I need to do a food shop. Be back in an hour or so. Okay, bye, demons. Good luck with your food. Oh, my bag's full. No, they're not. I hope you get some nummy food. What? Didn't you just make 5 shipments? Wait, you only made 4? Oh, make the last one too. Really?
I am listening. Be careful.
Yes, I have a giga seed. Oh my god. Okay, who wants to come plan a big seed with me? And this one as well. Oh, see, it's this 50% chance now. It's been updated. It's a 50-50, and I'm stuck inside a tree. It's a 50-50 if it drops a seed or not. Oh, how unlucky can you get? It all makes sense now. I really should go get normal flying for these things, because I'm gonna get so mad again when when I can't get to this freaking... Wait, I have heroic leap. I'm literally a warrior. Where am I going now again? Oh, I can never find this thing, I swear. Oh, it's here somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Freaking hidden in the tree somewhere. Wait, so where is it? Is it underneath me? There it is. Nah. It didn't like me. Okay, I have one seed anyway. I got a small seed and a big seed. You just mount a normal flying mount and you fly. Yeah, no, because I haven't unlocked that yet. Oh, I'm gonna fall to the ground. Whee! I've been slacking with unlocking it. Do you want pics? I took a billion. You can send them on Instagram, yes. Yes, you can send them. You have to unlock it. Yeah, you have to unlock it. You have to do like Pathfinder or something. I don't actually remember what you have to do. Here. I haven't done these, apparently. I need to do one more storyline in the Sarlacc Caverns and finish exploring it. There's probably like one quest I haven't handed in or something. So, yeah. Looking for 8 smaller and sword drops. The guy with plus 2 mythic weapon rolls it and asks if he really needs it and goes like, sucks to be you. And unfortunately, LFR just is like that. It's, as Gladden puts it, Hunger Games. Everyone just needs everything. Like, even if they don't need it, they just need it. Because people, that's how, like, people are dicks. And unfortunately, that's just, like, the reality of LFR. It's sad, I know. That's just how it is. What? I thought this was a big one. Oh my god. Like, I'm not justifying anyone that does need on everything in LFR. I'm just like, how it is. Need to find a big one. Hey, Lars. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I like having some chill WoW music in the background when playing WoW. Oh, doesn't make sense, does it? You sent 15 pictures of your cat. Okay, thank you. I will look at them later. I'm sure it'll be super cute. I need to find a Giga. Oh my god, the super bloom starts soon. I just need 4 warriors to help me roll. Hey, I also want. Okay, I'm planting a Giga one here, guys. Come see, come see. Ugh. Flashback to it. Look, you're stuck in that. Learn to fly. Alright. I can't contribute more than that. Fucking someone make this bloom, yo. I need more Emerald 2 drops. I'm working on collecting some. Oh wait, how do I arms warrior? I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I got 4 more! Oh my god, I contributed! Yes! Okay. Please give me one of these cube mounts. Please. Please. Oh. I helped. You guys, you helped. You're the ones that actually help. Why do I sometimes run over these bugs and they don't get squished? Yes, give me more dewdrops. Yeah. I can't believe I actually have emerald dewdrop fatigue. Can you believe this? Okay, now we just play the waiting game. And we pray. Pray for the cute little crafter mounts. I like the I like Fuzz Raptor as a title though. I very much approve of that as opposed to crafter. Blade armor isn't heavy enough to squish them bugs. If it should be. It's plate armor. Like hello. What's that? What did you get? Oh, is this your weapon? Oh my god. I think I need that. It's actually kind of cool. I like the effect that's on it. Where is this from? Don't tell me where it drops from. My add-on is not good enough. It's a crafter. No, I know it's technically a crafter, but what I mean is I don't like the name. I'm trying to shop a better name for it. How about that sword from LFR? I need to do LFR at some point. As well. Actually, I haven't done it. I haven't done any LFR. That'll maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do that tomorrow evening. I don't think anyone wants to come LFR right now, do they? What would be the best time to jump back into WoW to be ready for the expansion? Oof. I mean, the new expansion isn't coming out until roughly a year. So, I'm just gonna load a mount quickly. These things hate me. Okay, no mount. Yeah, moving on. I'm so sad right now, I could cry. No, but I mean, the last season before the new expansion, I guess. But why not just come back now? Just do it now. Season 26. Don't listen to Siento, he's trolling. He's trolling. But yeah, the last, look at this guy, man. The last season before the new expansion comes out. So I guess sometime like what? Late spring, early summer, depending on when. But we're supposed to get a season 4 anyway. We're currently in season 3 now. And there won't be new raid or anything, but there will be new seasons with the fated raids where they rehash the raids we currently have and make them a little bit harder and up their loot level, and the same with Mythic Plus. I did normal raid yesterday, got a curious and a weapon. I want a weapon. Where are my weapons at? Thanks for the follow, Lars. Jaha. Just give me some wings from here then. Nay, I'm on fire instead. I'm on fire. I'm so sad. I didn't get a seed. Didn't get a mount from the seed I did get. These things are non-existent. Why are you guys on your freaking like hippogriffs when you have so many other cute mounts? I've raid today. Maybe I should go to weeklies. You should go to weeklies. You know what I haven't done? I haven't walked my tree today. I haven't walked the tree today. Or this week. I don't even think I walked the tree in my druid. Yes, maybe we did that actually. I'm also flying the wrong way. Good job. But it is time to walk the tree. Maybe the tree will give me a Giga Seed. To the Super Bowl! It is not the Super Bowl, but it is almost the Super Bowl. There's our tree! There's our tree! Okay, what fun things the warriors get? Get the ability to throw acorns? Oh, I can get the Moonkin ability on my warrior! Yeah, let's go. heck yes. Okay, I want to see a warrior turn into a moonkin and blast. Oh yeah. Look at it. I love that I'm still hanging on to my sword. Oh yes. Best boomy of all time. Accompanied by my two little moonkin hatchlings. Oh god, I'm so far away. Oh, have we not talked about the Super Bowl? Sorry, here. No, talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. And we'll finish the Super Bowl. I was online for 2 days, so I'm bored of the patch, or maybe it's other stuff, who knows. You're bored of the patch already? But there's still so much stuff to do. Or am I the only one that feels that like there's so much stuff to do? Oh my god, I would have more renown if I boosted my characters. So sad. Ugh. You're leaving the super bloom. Return to spruce crop. I'm literally under spruce. I'm being stomped by the tree. You can't say I'm leaving the area. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, Nils, maybe that's just what you need to do. Maybe you need to join more groups and like, you know, hang with more community peeps. More DPS. More things to DPS. I don't like that there's feral umbra claws. They're cute. They are our friend though. The group is actually so impossible these days. Just ask short. Short! Speaking of short. Apparently I'm not allowed to be with. I'm safer up on a hill somewhere. Why? What's been going on when you guys have been trying to pug? Why is it impossible? Give the little moonkins. Apparently I'm fun to play with, but I'm not good. You don't always have to be good, Nils. That's the thing. A lot of the time people just want to have fun. Can't get into 18s. No better, no invite, the disrespect. Was this like you two trying to queue into 18s yesterday? Don't you have your own keys? I thought you guys had quite high keys yesterday. No, 14, 16. Okay. Well, just level your own keys then. Be the masters of your own freaking, like, stuff. Did I tell you about the offer I got from Steven? No. What did Steven say? About me, I'm just rescuing my little moonkin. I can only have 3 follow me. What? Why? Whee! Not a rainstar flower. I'm saving my Salazar because I have Trinket and Helm in there. Okay. Oh wait, what do you mean saving? Why don't you just do it? So you can do it again. And continue doing it until you get the loot that you want. I love doing fire carry as warrior, but only druid or Dean Hunter meta because everyone else too is like, oh. Is the meta as toxic in like battlegrounds as well? Oh, Gladden! What? I can't do that while in combat. I'm in combat, I can't get on your back. Oh, save the little chickens! I tried to save the little chickens, it didn't go very well. Stones can try to fly. Okay, good. There's just so much crap in my bags. Oof. Look at that gore howl. Look at that sexy gore howl. Yes! Onwards, my steed! Look at that. Look, I'm on fire! This is awesome. A little fiery wolf, this skin. Before the patch, they even offered me a place in this guild where they basically ran keys over and over. I think they read as well, more or less securing a spot in mythic press groups all the time. So why didn't you join that then? Do something with them. You know, oops. You know Steven. Steven's nice. I'll take matters into my own hand. What? I just did you see the parachute I got? I yeeted myself up. Defeat the primalist. Okay, this is it, guys. We have 6 minutes of defeating the primalist. Because, you know, probably good considering when we're not even on blue reward. We need more bloom. We need more bloom. What's that? Sap nibbler? No, I already have sap nibblers. Oh, shit. What the heck is going on here? Well, I mean, I know what's going on here, but... Yoo-hoo! Welcome back from dog walkies! Well, just pick which guilds work the best for you, Nils. It's okay to leave a guild if it's not working out, or if you want to focus on, you know, just one guild or something like that. That's not a weird thing to do. Get him! Go Moonkin abilities. Oh, yeah. I'm OP! I need more things. I have more things to kill. Oh. Hi, Morgan. You have to take the dogs out as well. It's so cold. You best wrap up in all your warmest clothes then. You have to take the doggies out. They want to go out, even if you don't want to go out. Yes, you get 2 blade storms. It is very awesome. We have many blade storms, but we don't have enough things to blade storm. The main man, are you freaking serious right now? Oh my god, what am I supposed to do with you? Loot, give me loot. Bad loot. Yes, lots of super warm clothes. Just like burr up. Burrito yourself. Ooh. Yeah, I need more things to Bladestorm. Can confirm. Not enough things to be smacking. Ah, let's see power. Hello, hello. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, spider leg. Gross. Ooh, yeah. So, Emerald strikes don't do that much. Fish for like 200. Now you have more gear than me though. Well, and why the heck are you arms anyway? Are you now changing to arms instead of fury? Okay. Question: hero specs. I hope for Blade Master, but what is closest to Slayer? I think we have Warhammer Fantasy Dwarf Slayer from Vermintide as a spec. I know lots of people have said Blade Master, but then I was reading some post on Reddit where someone was explaining that like Blade Master doesn't make sense. Because Blade Masters have so many abilities that are for shamans and rogues, like someone said, like Wind Fury and some other things I can't remember. That was like their speculation to like why Blizzard was like, no, we can't give him Blade Master. But also I don't know if the names that we were shown on BlizzCon are 100% done and confirmed, or if some of them are still like a work in progress. Could be. Leader Drake skins. 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 Oh, I need to stop looting. There's just so much junk. But also having enchants is sad, missing socket as well. Wow, are you freaking serious? I haven't played this character in such a long time. My druid is fully enchanted, okay? My druid has all the good stuff. Not this character. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna make 8,000. Guys, more bloom things. More bloom things. We need more bloom. More bloom. Weird. Masters in Warcraft 3 didn't really have warrior abilities because it doesn't make sense in that. I mean, that's what some people are saying anyway. But I'm not too much into like the lore in the class fantasy going back that far, so I don't know. This was just what I was reading. Why is Broxy just saying hehe? What? Hi? Hehe? Sometimes. Yo, asking Nogni there. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I just wanted to highlight my message. Okay. I'm glad you could do that. Cool weeds, guys. Make it bloom. Take things down. Take him down. I'm pulling a weed. Oy. Oh, that was 10 bloom. And save the little moonkin. Okay. You know what to do. Kill everything. Oh my god. More stackies. More stackies. I need bigger stacks. Is everything dying so fast? I need a bigger, stronger target. Does not die this fast. Oh my god. Look at all the numbers all over the screen. Well, I'm on fire. Well. Well. Yeah, we got purple! We got purple! Let's freaking go. Purple is important, okay? Just is. We could get good loot. More mobs. My god, where are they all coming from? I need more blade storms. 2 blade storms are not enough. What the heck? This is BS, man. The 5-second cooldown on Whirlwind actually works out great. It prevents me from spamming it like a maniac and losing DPS. But it's so comfortable to spam. This is like one of those easy abilities. It's just like, yes, this is nice. Yeah, I know what you mean though. I did the same on Druid with like some brutal swipey swipes. Cause you're just like, oh, it's better to press that than nothing at all. Like if you're in panic mode. When actually you should be pressing something completely different. Whee! That's so rude. Little the yeet. You guys still having this discussion about Blade Master? I'm so sorry this even started. Super duper bloom! Nice! They're giving me better loot though. Piece of terrible stuff. Also give it better loot. Did anyone else get anything fun? Baby. Yay! I got some things. What? I got a gigantic dream seed and I got a freaking polearm. Oh my god. What is transforms winter stands into spring's keeper? Whatever this is, it's super cool. And I'm upgrading. I'm upgrading it. Wait, what was my other? It was 4 for 1. I got a weapon. I got a freaking weapon. But I want to know what the heck this is. What do you mean use? Summon Spring's Keeper. Auto attacks have a chance to heal a nearby ally for 26. Oh! Wait, you get to pick what its equip ability is? So either I have a chance to heal someone in my party, or I have a chance to generate a what do you call it? A shield. That's awesome. See? You can change it. What? I think the other one was a shield. Yeah. Well, those like have a chance to shield me, absorbing damage. Oh, that's something that I need. How awesome is that? Hej på er, mina 3 små favoritnoms. Hello, happy weekend. What's up? Hey, that was pretty cool. Are there more weapons that transform like that? Me like. Okay, I need to plant this seed. The Hearthstone mark on it was cool. I don't know why I just opened my bags. What is that? Oh, red fuse there. Is that? Oh, of course it is. It's very frosty as well. Very frosty. Okay, I'm gonna find somewhere I can plant my big seeds. Or it found a rare. A rare! No, but I wish I could see what people had planted with this add-on though. That would be nice. Yeah, we have to gather tributes. How we gather tributes? I have to feed things into the pool? Do I look like I want to... Do I want to funnel cute little things here? Nuh-uh. My last stream for DreamHack was that... DreamHack is next week. So I'll be chilling next week. Yeah. Oh, silly kitty cat. Why? Why would you do that? Wait, so we put these in as trip? Yeah. I guess I was too slow. Oh, this is the stag. DreamHack is this shit, no cap. Hello. Are you excited? Ready to blast next week? Jesus Christ, people. Jesus Christ. Can I get the mount from this? Sick Black Friday deals on Amazon, by the way. Like, for what specifically? Also, I don't understand why they started with Black Friday so early this year. Like, seriously. They're a week too early. Super excited. Nice. We'll have a good time. For sure. What do you mean this year? Well, this year is the first time I've seen when it's been this excessive. Ignore my bags. It's terrible. The fact that they started Black Week before Black Week, because next week is Black Week. It's just insane. Well, there's always like a few stores that start super early. Yeah. But now it's like everyone's doing it. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Nowadays, it isn't just Black Friday, it's Black Friday week. Well, it for a few years now, it has been Black Week. But like, that would be next week. It would be Black Week leading up to Black Friday. And then it's like Black Weekend, and then it's Cyber Monday, and then I think there's like something for Wednesday as well the week after. But now they're starting Black Week the week before Black Friday, which is so weird. They're just like piling it on. I'm just like, whatever. I'm so over it. I'm planting a Giga seed up here. Or at least I'm trying to. See if I succeed or not. Nope. I crashed on the wrong side of the thing. Why is it always bears? Sorry, little bears. Sorry, little bears. Okay. Let's see if I can get one from this. What's this, like my 6th Giga seed? I'm like, come on. Come on. I don't have enough dewdrops for this. I need assistance. This one, I like the plant grows. We need more. I'm on 82. I get solo. Push some bugs. Push some bugs. Okay, but yeah, if you have any sick deals, I don't know. Tell me about them. I never have time for Black Friday shopping anymore because I'm always at DreamHack and I'm always super busy because it's always the same weekend. Not that I like go shopping just because it's Black Friday, but like if you've had something on the bucket list for like a while, like there's certain things that you're, you know, like a PC part to upgrade or something. I tend to just be super lazy with purchasing things in general, I guess, but then might as well wait till November and see if you can get a deal. I don't buy things just because it is Black Friday. But I don't really think I need anything this year. Maybe I do. I can't think of it right now. I mean, okay, need is obviously subjective. I don't need anything except for like food, but you know what I mean. I'm actually happy with Black Friday. It's my bonus nephew's birthday next week, so cheaper presents. That's always a bonus. That's always a bonus. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, there's probably stuff that I haven't been thinking of. I could always, I don't know. Probably some more like kitchen stuff I need. I still don't have a can opener. I'm gonna get a can opener on Black Friday. I bought some displays 44% off those. Ooh, actually, that's good. Hey, Kiruma, by the way. Hello. That's not bad. Because like I've been saying that I'm gonna get displays for such a long time now. I'm like, I'm gonna get displays. And then yeah, I still haven't gotten any since we moved here, and it's been like what, 6 months soon? 44% not bad. I had to keep an eye out. Doing a few of those. Hi Lise, what's up? I'm back ready to die in plus 20. It's a good thing we're not doing plus 20. Well, I also promised Broxy we do some keys later. I haven't forgotten Broxy. Don't worry. You still want to do them. Yo, my loot! It's done! Nah, this game hates me. This game actually hates me. How is this even possible? How is this? Did you just freaking try to pull me onto the world boss? Oh my god. Wait. We're not enough people for this. Abort! Abort mission! You're such a throw short. Oh, run away. Run away. Just yeet. Yeet. What are you doing? Please, why are you hiding? Don't hide. Come back here. Shave it's not hardcore. But I didn't die, so didn't die. Actually, I want to do the world boss. Does anyone else want to do the world boss? More mod off. Oh man, I'm not the thingy. Okay, fine, I'm leaving. I'm in. Let's do this. We're enough people. We can take him on. Hey Syntax! Welcome back, what's up? Why is there a wireless game tar on sale but not the wired one? Ooh, it's the wireless one. See, I could be convinced to buy the wireless one if I just knew that it wasn't gonna like bug out or whatever. That's a huge purchase, about the can opener. Yeah, I know. It's a really big commitment, so that's why I've been waiting this long to buy one. Hey, you're on Wowlies? No way. Let's go. Corsair and Logitech are the only companies with good wireless peripherals. Oh shit. Dude, I can contribute. Why can't I contribute to the emerald? I don't know. Whatever. Oops. No, I blade stormed. Oh no. Can we pull the boss, please? I blade stormed. Ah, power still work. No, you're working. Yeah, I am. You should definitely allow yourself some nomi sandwiches. For sure. They don't want a wireless mouse. I mean, that's fair. I do want a wireless mouse. Like, I would go wireless as much as possible for everything, as long as it was good enough. As long as it doesn't like bug out or there's some insane latency. It's not like I play FPS games where a 0.1 second latency is gonna mess me up or anything like that. No good deals on whiskey, very sad. Yeah, I don't think there's meant to be a lot of sales on alcohol. Even if the UK is like insane for that, it makes no sense. Oh, where did you like escape? Val, did you see it? Wait, did I see what? You buy whiskey and fine. Oh, please don't do that. That is so bad. Please do not do that. Wait, does anyone want to join this? We can do this with 10 people. Like, who wants to come? Wireless mice are great, but wireless headsets die fast though. Yeah, I don't like. I like my Corsair one. It's like it's heavy, but I'm so used to heavy headsets. What's my screen flickering? Um, it usually lasts for like I don't actually know how long. I feel like I charge it up every once in a while. But it's not like I have to charge it for like every stream or whatever. But it does require charging quite a bit. Why don't we just go? Oh, we don't have a tank. We do have a tank. We have a tank. Oh, we have one healer. Maybe not. I feel like I did this in a group with like 10 people before. It was fine. This is the group I'm in. If anyone's joining. I'm not a big fan of wireless personally. I have everything wired. Like the only thing. What the heck is going on here? The only reason I hate cables. So the less cables I can get rid of, the better. But then I still have to deal with like I still need a cable to charge it. Oh, I guess that's still a thing. Tomorrow's payday. Oh, which means I can finally order my $1,850 PC. Whoa, we're getting a new PC, Foxy. Let's go. No more stuck in loading screen. Fingers crossed. Okay, maybe like 9 people was kind of ballsy to go with. I don't know if someone ninja pulled or something. Invite the people! Oh, they have been invited. Okay. I was like, get them in here. We need backup. Wired here. I tried wireless and I hate it. Man. XP. Yeah, like I said, like as long as it... Yeah. I don't know. I still need to have a charging dock somewhere. That's like, I get that. Not a fan of wired headsets. I tend to forget I'm wearing my headset and I don't want to accidentally pull stuff from my desk. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I think there's a lovely clip of me on stream. Or like ripping it off my head because I forgot that it was plugged in. It was an oopsie. Did that person just really go offline? Did we 8-man this? Just like invite people into the group that are not in the group, but looks like we're more people. There's a sale in VR headsets. Hey Grimpie, welcome back. No, I do not have the blue Deathwing mount yet. I haven't gone and done the stuff yet, but I have time. When does it end? Actually, I don't want to miss it. Is it next week? No, it's ongoing until... Oh, it's ongoing until, like, the 7th of December. Okay. Don't want to miss that one. Uh-oh. No one saw that. You really not release if you're dead? What? I was like 2 minutes? Oh my god. You do them every day. Oh, but it's a guaranteed drop, isn't it? Like the Obsidian World Slayer was. If anyone wants to buy a PS5, it's on sale. Thanks for the info. Yes, this is the virtuoso.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Zintax 375. They have given 716 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Syntax Gladden. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Boop Squads. Welcome back. Wait. What we're waiting for? Oh my god, thanks for the res. Nobody got a battle res? Yeah, apparently. And I almost died while saying thank you.
Gladden1 underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Connects. They have given
Oh no!
717 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Brandon! This is gonna get real awkward. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for gifting us stuff. The world's best feral druid. But this is just what we're calling him right now. I swear I was watching the guy do his opener on... I can't remember what boss it was. But I was watching one of the VODs. And I copied that opener religiously. Like it was the Bible on a target dummy. And I did 75k single target. And he was doing like 300. I'll bet he's got like way better gear than me and all the raid buffs and stuff. I was still like, what the actual fuck? Like what? So is this better than Lariat? It's got a bunch of haste on it. Oh my god. 460. I didn't even get a 460 weapon on my freaking druid. This is BS, man. This is BS.
Broxy19 gifted a tier 1 sub to Harley Quinn. They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
Are you seriously trolling right now, Roxy?
Carl
Thank you.
underscore Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyber underscore TV.
Oh my
They
god.
have given 61 gift subs in the channel.
Carl, thank you for gifting us sub to Summer as well. I've also been religiously watching his videos. Trying to figure out how to become a feral druid. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Short, you saw that the world was rough skier? Yeah. Look at that. 460 neck. You see that? It's a neck piece. It's like 40 IM levels higher than my Lariat. Oh. Please close bags. Don't want to go black. I actually don't have a single free slaughter space left right now. Oh, I'm gonna email the old boot to short round. Not email, send it.
Santacraft
Send me a
gifted a
sock.
tier 1 sub to DreamHack Summer. They have given 212 gift subs in the channel.
Siento, thank you for the DreamHack summer. But it's DreamHack winter. Thank you, Siento. Thank you. Okay. That was a bitter disappointment. It was bad. It was all bad. Wait, I can't leave until I loot my stuff. It's gonna bug out otherwise. Someone just say, where's the boss? What? Where's this guy? Oh, somewhere else. No! No, don't leave me here! I'm gonna have a bugged out freaking plant otherwise. Give me. Give me. Wait, was your world boss kit was actually bugged out? Yikes. So no loot? Big Sag? Alright. I think I'm gonna go plant my warrior. No, I'm not gonna use RC loot council. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna look back onto the doo-doo. My warrior has served its purpose. I got 2 giga seeds and a world boss loot. It's all good. Now we can go back. Kitty pew pew. Kitty pew pew. Oh, and I can just... Wait, okay, this is actually really gross. I'm so sorry. Oh, no one in the raid got anything. Yikes. That's kind of bugged out. Look, I have plenty of space now. That. But if you did, but were you locked out for loot, even if you didn't get any loot, or were you able to kill it again? Oh my god, renown too. Oh, I had leg plates as well. Beautiful. Oh.
You're a special one, aren't you?
I have 2 sparks. Give me. Yay.
Santa Craft gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitty Cabby. They have given
Kitty
213 gift
Cafe.
subs in the channel.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Are those recipes for Drake armor in your bags? What do they look like? No. That's the only thing I have here. Or, I don't know. What am I looking for? Oh, these ones.
Santa Craft gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yeah.
Stan Queen.
Do you
They
want
have
these?
given 214 gift
Or
subs in
only
the
one
channel.
of them? Do you want it? I just sell all of these because I don't have Dragon Isle subscription. You sent it to my shaman. Wait, what's your shaman called? I actually know what your shaman is called. Thank you for gifting Abby a sub and the level 3 hype Dane. Thank you, Ciento. It's very kind of you. Abby, Abby, Abby. Okay, wait, I need to find a mailbox. Where's the mailbox here? I'm having a Pepega moment. I thought there was one right here. Oh, there is one right there. Oh, that's your shaman. Yes, there you go. You're welcome. So I think I would consider getting on sale is either a mini fridge or a new SSD, like 1 TB, a headset stand, a new charging cable for a headset, or a cool nerd thing. It's nothing One Piece related at all. That's actually something that I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy really, really long iPhone charger cable. I'm so sick and tired of having to sit like at the edge of my couch to reach with my short cords. I'm gonna buy like a 2 or 3 meter long charging cable. It's been on my to purchase list for a while, but I keep on like forgetting to order things. Wait, I already had it? Oh. Sell it on the auction house then. I think I owe you enough gold anyway as it is. Yeah, but like, you know, or you're just like, it's like the cable's always like a little bit too short. So anyway, now I'm just like, wait, I'm just gonna get a longer cable. Like, why am I doing this to myself? Pretty much like that. So yeah. Wait, I was gonna do something on my druids and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, like a 5 meter. Yeah, a 5 meter is like, I don't need 5 meter. I like a 2 meter one is good enough. I found some on Amazon. I just haven't ordered them yet. I'm definitely getting something like that. It'll be a better transmog because God forbids that mog should be illegal. Excuse me, I look absolutely fucking gorgeous. What are you saying? My druid is dreamy at the moment. Oh, so nice for iPhone. Oh, I mean, I don't care about getting like I don't have any official cables. I just get whatever is available. Cheap. I'm actually getting no, I found a cable on Amazon that's lightning and USB-C. I can use it for both my laptop and my phone. It's got the little like inverter plug thingy with it. This is dreamy. This is dreamy. Just like that you can have hair under your hats in Final Fantasy. So nice. Druid looks Druid 10 out of 10. Hey everyone. Hello, Toyota. Thank you. I'm so glad someone appreciates my transmog. How can you say it's ooh? It's not ooh. It's gorgeous. It's either this one or I can mix and match it with my challenge mode set. Like as well. The thing is the headpiece is gorgeous. I love the headpiece. But I also really liked the antlers. I thought the antlers were really nice. I'm kind of like, well, but you can also, oh, what's it called? No, cycle. Rid of the cycle, that's what it's called. You can miss and match. You can use these shoulders as well. Arr, I just love the pants. The pants are gorgeous. This is a robe though, right? Yeah, that's a robe. Like later on the mouse is so distracted, can't stop looking at what? Hello, Anjin. What's up? Tier 6, file tier 6. Wait, I don't know what tier that is. No, I just think this is too gorgeous. Like when I get bored of the antlers, then I'll use the headpiece again. I still need the PvP. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the choo-choo. Whoa. Alright. What was I gonna do? That's just so annoying. I forgot something. It is an add-on, yes. That is the add-on. It's pretty customizable. You can get like whatever you want. I usually alternate between this one and there's a weak aura that puts like a circle around your mouse that's also a cast bar. So it like fills up. And it can also be like a swing timer. It's pretty handy. I just need something to help me like find my mouse. Because I'm always losing my mouse position. I'm not sure if Andrew is trolling or Andrew just turned into a cat. I'm so confused right now. How do you lose your mouse all the time? When there's like a bunch of things going on the screen and you're just like, and then all of a sudden it's like on. I do it all the time. Just make it huge in the options. I already did that. It's already a size bigger than the default. But I feel like I can't make it go bigger because that's no. Yeah, Anjin would never troll. Never, ever, ever. Well, I had an add-on for mouse clicker, but there's no add-on for having parties / raid frames being around your character. Being around your character. What, you want your raid frames to be around your character? Wait, that sounds really messy. But you can just put them wherever you want. That's why I have mine down here. Alice so Grinch. She's generally pouty this time of the year. What? Me? I'm not Grinchy. I love Christmas. It's one of my favorite holidays. It's all nice and cozy. What's up, Dorka? Was massive. What the heck, Mickey? Hi, Mickey. How's it going for you? Oh, you're not even in game right now? So sad. I thought you were playing. What are you doing if you're not playing World of Warcraft? Like, actually. I'm loading it. How's it going? Are you reached level 70 yet? How do I, did you see my freaking... There we go. My infinite dragon. My Dargan. That's so cool. Well, then around my character like semicircular half moon that extends hours. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But there must be. I feel there must be some way you can do that. I definitely feel like someone's made an add-on for that. They can't not have. Oops. Besides, oh, I know what I was gonna do now. Pilgrim's Bounty. I'm gonna see if that stacks. Oh, I got my 19% reputation buff, by the way. It unbugged itself. Pilgrim's Bounty. Yeah, just there. Just there. Okay, we have to go to Stormwind. Oh, I don't have a cloak for this. Damn. Is there no portal back to Valdrakian here? Like, I'm just asking for a friend. Do I have to use my Hearthstone? Or is there no exit portal? I was playing till 3 a.m. What? I've been level 70 for days. You've done Mythic Plus and everything. What? So are you gonna come tank for it? No, you're a shaman. Used to. Hey, Crooked. Welcome back. There's no portal to Valdrakian, only an aeroplane. Okay, cool. Thanks. Cool. Glad we can send my Atelda Star 14 later. You want to try to get your trinket and headpiece. Tanks on top, healers at the bottom, DPS inside. Like, I feel like I've seen this before. Like, UIs are so highly customizable, Nils. You must be able to do this, but it might be like it might take some time because you'd have to tinker a lot. Yeah, Carl mentioned grid. Grid is highly customizable. All right, we need to find a tank. We need to find a tinky tonk. Mickey, can your elementals tank for us? I mean, for you? For us? Help you help us. I'm just gonna go visit the stuffing chair and show everyone that I'm not clipped out of Wait, have I not opened the trading post? I swear I opened the trading post. Maybe I didn't do it. I need to check. I feel like I've already did this. This is so deja vu. No, apparently not. Okay, I now have my things. Cool. Why did I glow up in set? Something. Oh, I can't see my swords. Oh, they are spamming things in trade chat. Oh my goodness. Have you seen that the new Druid 5 form actually doesn't just like hover above the ground anymore and actually walks? And it has a dance. And picked up a little bug from the ground, I think. Not really sure. Anyway, it's cool. Yeah, but bro, I just copied Nagura's UI. Yeah, but I've seen some like really, really customized UIs. I've seen some really bad ones and some really good ones and some really horribly overdone troll ones. I'm sure you can somehow do it. Okay, who's gonna give me the buff?
See you later.
I don't remember how this works. No, I'm not gonna bring you 20 servings of cranberry. If I sit in the chairs, I get the buffs, right?
Safe travels.
Heller? Oh, I need to pick up a quest first. Nom 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 nom. Okay, am I in the turkey chair? Yeah, I don't know. I ate the turkey. Don't I have to eat every... Wait, how many stacks do I need of each? No, I need 5 stacks of each. Nom nom. It's not telling me exactly how many stacks I have. Wait, what? Hello, dank candy. Welcome on in. Yo, does anyone wanna me to throw cranberries at them? Or one more? One more.
I'm trying out the stuffing chair. It's really good, actually. It's great for stuffing.
This chair?
Yes, that chair. Yeah, look, this chair actually exists in game. Okay, I didn't say something really fucking weird out of context, I swear. Look, it's right there! The stuffing chair! It's right there! Carl, thank you for the 669. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this again. At least one time a year I have an alibi for why I said that. Now you guys know. Now you know. You started it. I was talking about it because I was like, wait. See, this is the stuffing chair. We're trying out this. We're feasting on stuffing. Eat 5 helpings of stuffing to become well fed. Oh, let me just get the last buff here. And I should have everything I need. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this again. Have fun at DreamHack. Yo, Zero, thank you. I'm sorry you couldn't come this time round? Did I get everything now? Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I missed one. The pie, the sweet potato, the cranberry, the stuffing, the sweet potato, the cranberry, the turkey, and the pie. Oh, there's pie. I missed the pie chair. Oh, is it actually really good for stuffing? It's actually really good for stuffing. Stop being so cursed, I swear. Oh my god. I can't believe she removed the Domo Carl Puss Puss corner. Hey, I was because I moved. Okay, I now have the increased reputation buff gained by 10%. What's this? Okay, let's see if I actually get more rep. Where are my rep things? Okay, 1 reputation. It gave me 1 reputation. It didn't give me circle. Okay, it gave me 3,225. Does anyone want to do the math for that? Do I have anything that gives me just like 1,000 reputation to make this easier? Probably not. 150? 900? Oh, whatever. I don't know. I can't be arsed. Bring back the post-it wall for 2024 Rouse the Riot. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Do I have any more reputation things? I don't know what they're called. I think I have. Isn't there like one that I'm supposed to spam click that I got from here? The perfect amount. What's the perfect amount? Apparently 125. And then 19. And then 149. Wait, what? Grants the best amount of reputation for the Dream Wardens. 989 apparently. Okay. I don't think I got any more rep. Did I have any more rep things? I think those were all my rep things. Well, I don't know, guys. Maybe. The 2,500 gave me 3,225. What percentage increase was that? Was that a 19 or a 29% increase? I have no idea. I have 19 and then 10. We wanted to check if it's stacked or not.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
I think those were all the rep tokens.
Someone's been killing the Zandalari trolls.
How do you guys have so much reputation? I'm only level 7.
Until something's done about it.
Oh my god.
Throughout
Hmm.
the cause.
Where the heck is everyone? Am I in the wrong instance? All the cosmetics are ours. All the cosmetics are good. What are you talking about?
Someone's been killing the Zandalari trolls.
Oh god, it's time for some Miss Pandaria music.
The Explorers League to enter the temple until something's done about it. Get in there and root out the cause.
What? Why is that even taking up room in my bags? No, we don't riot. It's stacked. 2,500 plus 29%. Oh, thanks for doing the math, Carla. Oh my god, it's stacked. I have a 30% rep increase right now. Is this actually true? Dude, I need to go do my Ravenhold lockboxes. This is actually insane. I don't know about the post-it wall, guys. This is why. Are we doing my key? Or whose key do we want to do? I thought I had more rep tokens in my bags. How do you guys have so much rep? How much Gladden, what renown are you on? I know I still have a few quests that I haven't done yet. But like still. I'm only on 7 and at 3/4. I have a perfect and empty hole right there. But I'm gonna put things there. That was the plan all along. Almost at 13. Christ, okay, I need to do more things this week. Okay, who's putting their key in? Me or you? I know you discussed which keys we have. But who's putting the key in? Just for no confusion. And those Shadowlands Troop XP, but yeah, but I can't. Oh, I can. Wait, no, I can't. Apparently. I think I have to like go there. I don't know, it's weird. It's bugged out. That's why. Well, I guess. Okay. Look at this slug. Yo, my pulldown counters worked yesterday. I don't know if Gladden and Short noticed that. Maybe it worked today as well. Okay, chill with the posted wall.
Aye, this is the place.
Right. Where do I put the thing in? Over here.
Relic's deep in me bones. Course, we're not the only
Yes!
ones.
See? It's working. It's working today.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Og. Don't have a buff. Amazing. Technically, you have 2 walls. I do have quite a few walls. This is true. But yeah, I fully intend to put like displays and stuff on them, so. This be why. Shit, you sent that really freaking fast, didn't ya?
Find shelter.
I really need to move my DBM bar. So bad. What, did you get eaten? Rip. I was like, yo, Val. Did I get a cat? Oh, shit. Is this gonna work? Are we LOS? I just wanted to spend time with the mobs here, really. Hello. Forget I target the boss. Hello. Run away, little girl. Run away. Oh, why are my eyes like rinny and blurry? What is wrong with me? Hi, Queen. It's going good. How are you? I lost my team. Oh, apparently my team went down here. What the heck? I looked around for 1 second and I was like, wait a sec, where'd everyone go? The dino definitely has range issues. What about rage issues? More like. Yeah, I don't have hibernate. You want me to fix that? Or is an occasional stun enough?
Watch your feet.
Sure, it's like getting ready to strangle me here.
Three, two, one.
Wait, I got a little bit eager there. Sorry. Shit. No one saw that. Fine. This is I know we talked about this and I said it before you said it because I realized I don't have it. So I need to go get it. In that case. I know. I'm a bad person.
Three, two, one.
Because there's so much shit everywhere.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Don't bumble. What do you mean? That's what we do. This is our job.
Three, two, one.
Oh, apparently that wasn't cooldown.
Watch your feet.
There is so much shit everywhere.
Watch your feet.
That is not like. Ah, I gotta like get some tissue for my eyes. The heck.
Three, two, one.
Interrupt.
It's on cooldown.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Three, two, one.
Interrupt.
Yeah, none of that for you, buddy. Was someone dead? Gotta go. Share a little chess streamer. See if she gets her today. All right, catch you later, Carl.
Watch
Two,
your
Bye,
step.
boy.
one.
Oh, so far away. Bird.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Men hallå. Go do that in someone else's freaking totem. So rude.
Watch your step.
Him? This guy does not like me.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Phase 2. Interrupt.
Nee.
Three,
Watch your feet.
two, one.
Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Do, 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 do. I can reach.
Watch your interrupt.
Freak is ringing on my doorbell now. I just rang my doorbell.
1.
Right back.
Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Master, gonna build me again.
Boltal, in pieces again? No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back.
Eh. They were already leaving. I think it was just some neighborhood kids trying to sell some things. I think. I was very confused there. I keep forgetting that there's so many kids that live here. I was like, who the frick is ringing my doorbell on a Sunday? Like, excuse me. Buy the cookies up? Whatever. I would have if there was cookies. No, last time out there was some kids doing that, but it was like for a Christmas like lottery, and I'm not a fan of stuff like that. But, like if it's good old cookies, sure. Here's some things and stuff. Thanks for the vids, please. Cheers.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was. This is weird. It scares me as well when the doorbell goes. Cause I'm like, what? What have I done now? Did I do something wrong? Why is someone ringing my door?
Watch your feet.
Hello, Acanthrus. Happy Sunday. How are you today? Hello, hello. If you love cookies, you will buy their entire supply. I love cookies. What can I say? Oh shit, they're still alive.
Watch your feet.
Cookies are always good. And I'm in a low supply of cookies at home right now, so yeah.
1.
I'm always on the cookie.
Enrage.
As everyone should be. Woohoo!
Watch your feet.
Is there? There's so many scary things.
Watch your feet.
Oh, well, let me chomp.
Watch your feet.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
3. 2,
Oh my god.
1.
Killads.
My claws will
Freaky
find
nads.
your heart.
Take damage.
And be purified.
Yes, I've taken damage. Thank you, add-on.
Killads.
My claws will find your heart.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa, come back here, buddy.
Take damage.
Not belong here.
Wait. I'm not sure who got that bottle. Shit. We'll pretend it's all fine.
Killads.
Well, this is the debate we have every stream. What is stuff and things or things and stuff? Things and stuff or stuff and things? I don't know. I just say thingies.
3,
What's wrong with that? Can we just say thingies? Why do we have to say both? Why do we have to say both of them? It can't just be one, can't it? Does it have to be both?
Enrage.
I don't think so. I have soothe. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't have anything for that though. I don't have mass entangle. I just have one entangle. Oh, I thought I could jump over the fire. I guess not. I don't think you meant this one, did you? I don't know which one he's talking about. No idea.
Interrupt.
3,
Interrupt.
2,
Watch your feet.
1.
Shit. 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 Let me die. Just let me... Why do I never have a shadow bell on my bars? I swear. It's my bad. I swear I keep on putting it here and it keeps on disappearing. Is it because I do it in the dungeons maybe? I don't know. Probably. Where? Wait, which 2 packs do you want to pull at the same time? 2 packs? There's only 1 pack. Oh, you want to pull the middle pack as well? The shadow meld wants shadow melds. Yeah, the shadow meld always goes shadow meld.
2, 1.
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out which 2 packs we're talking about.
Interrupt.
Missed some of this. Oh. You got a crafter? Wait, did you get a mount, Mickey? Which mount? I'm like, link it. What mount did you get? You don't play a druid, so you didn't get a form. Oh shit.
Interrupt.
I swear Mickey got
Run out.
a crafter mount. You believe this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. All I saw was someone just flashing before my eyes. Holy moly ravioli. Someone was just bouncing all over my screen. What the heck?
3, 2, 1.
I was trying to coordinate. Oh shit, a stackish.
Interrupt.
Mahalo. I'm back here. This is really awkward.
Watch your step. Run out.
That's Gladden. Gladden's bouncing like all over my
Interrupt.
screen. It actually looks kind of funny. As far as bouncing. If I come back here with the boss.
3, 2,
Interrupt.
Obviously, you're supposed to, you know, be kiting. You're doing a great job,
Watch your
Aspect.
step. Run out.
Ian? don't sing. Oh my god. This is actually so funny. Oh, there's a lot of spiders. Yeah, was there an arachnophobia mode for people that don't like spiders?
Zul will rip your spirit
Jesus Christ.
apart.
Whee! Oh, look at that. No fall damage. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I know. The weak aura is broken. It's really
Watch your
annoying.
step.
I noticed this
Charging.
when we were doing
3,
dungeons yesterday, and then I just didn't do anything about it. I should delete this weak aura. It used to be really helpful.
Watch
Now
your
it's
step.
not helpful at all. Oh, we got Mercer's Rise. Gladden, it's weapon time. It's weapon time. I'm actually gonna get rid of that now because I keep on forgetting about it. And it's like, I just don't see it anymore. What was that thing called? You gave it to me. It's because ever since they removed the range indicator. They just did that like a little while ago. It must be this one. It is this one. So it's useless. Because there are no more range indicators in this game. You're not allowed anymore. So have you learned the epic Swedish trick? Speaking with the words ah and ne. Wait, what? You mean you can carry an entire conversation with just those two words? Hello, JLo. Welcome back. What's up? Oof. Look at that 60 crit as well. Amazing. Amazing. Where are we? Where are we going? Where are we going? Go next. Glad it's like I didn't get my trinket. Send it again. Mickey, where did you get this mount from? Where did you get the mount from? Actually, I also need to do DBM. That's not how you DBM. For options, move bars. Can I put my weak? Can I open my weak ores at the same time? Oh my god, so many regrets right now. Shit. Shit. Okay, you need to go down. You're like way too far up. Sorry, just fixing that as well because that was also pissing me off. All right, we send it again. It has been reset. Ended. You got it from a seed pod.
I have many
Was it from a gigantic one? I don't have any avoidance on this, but it's still gonna be better. Did you plant a purple giga seed?
And it's too dangerous for the Explorers League to enter the temple until something
Yes, Nils. Those are two very good Swedish words to know for sure. Oh, you got it from a purple seed. Yeah, okay. Congratulations. I've planted 6 or 7 of those purple seeds now, and I haven't got them out for any of them. They hate me. I keep on getting materials and supplies instead. That was from your first one, you little shit, Mickey. Absolute little shit. Oh, we have the summon shorts. Do 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 do. As summoning, yeah. Look how I look when I summon when I'm in flight form. My birds be like. I received some Christmas decorations earlier. When is a good time to Start decorating. I feel like it's. I've seen some streamers start with their like Christmas trees already, and I was like, okay, maybe like mid-November is a little bit earlier. Wait, are we summoning someone else? We already summoned for it. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna put up the Christmas decorations like already, like mid-November. But I figure as soon as it turns into December, we can. That's fine, right? Just have them up for like the whole of December month. That's not too early, is it? Just mid-November? What the fuck? All year round, people. It makes me think who you're summoning when Short is eating next to me inside. I thought we were summoning Short because Gladden was like, sorry, Short, no one wanted to click on your summon. And then Short was like, okay, you start, I'll catch up. So I thought Short was like, okay, well, I'll fly if you start a dungeon. Oh, okay. Anyway, my bad. Okay, it's your key. It's your key, Gladden sent it. I'll do pull that counter. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Oh my god. Thank you. Voila.
4, 3,
Cheers. Makes you think about it. When one person realizes I'm faster with 2 boardless and flying than people with so many. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. We awake now. Alright. We just did this. What could possibly go wrong this time round? Except for you guys like ninja starting on the freaking boss all the time. So rude.
find shelter.
I really wish I had. Druids don't have anything that makes them like immune to fear, like a warrior bladestorm, right? That's not a thing. So sad. I wish there was. Ah, the little raptor. Get the craptor.
Find shelter.
What, again? Ooh. Turtle it. Hey, you could turtle it, actually. Ah, shit. Why did I do that?
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will.
Do 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 do.
Interrupt.
Bold of you to assume I have berserker. No, no, but like if you bladestorm, you're immune. So you can just bladestorm through the fear thing. You don't need berserker's rage. I mean, like if you bladestorm before the fear comes in, when he casts the fear, you'll keep on bladestorming. Bladestorm is not an offensive cooldown; it's a defensive cooldown. It's the panic button. If you know, if you know some movement speed, CC's coming in, and you can't get the heck out of the way, then press bladestorm. It's it's the panic button. 10 out of 10 works every time. Do do do.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're
Watch
going
your
this way now.
feet.
Whee! Sounds like you need to play Axe Off and Warring Guild. We're still out. I don't know. I like playing on Necromancer in Guild Wars too. It's like, it's comfy. Axe spin is exactly what you said there. It's both your big damage and a speed boost. Hey, Gladden, this is why you should play arms. You're missing out on so much good stuff. What can I say? All that Bladestorm glory. All that sweetness. All that spin to win sweetness.
Watch your feet.
I thought I was gonna fall off the edge there. Keep on looking at some bugged out pets instead.
Three, two, one.
Duck you too, whoever that is. That didn't work. Ah, my foot. I gotta stop sitting like this. I'm not getting any blood flow at all.
Watch your feet.
Ooh. DreamHack is a local convention. It's a gaming festival. It's actually where this one is local, but it is worldwide. They do them like all over the world. Come bring your computer and sit for an entire weekend and just game, or there's a bunch of other like activities or the expo and a lot of social gatherings and stuff surrounding the event. Hi Alex, welcome back. Yeah, I get sick every year from it. It's always a good time. I was also sick before and after the first time I went. 10 out of 10 will recommend. Obviously, trying not to get sick this time, but we'll probably will.
3, 2, 1.
Oi. Alright, we just like... That's it again. Whee! The little stunners. No venom blast.
Three, two, one.
Watch your feet.
Yes, charge into the green, go. DJ. Ooh.
Watch your step.
No? Hey, Pim Tim. How are you?
Watch your step.
Are you looking forward to DreamHack? Here be grabbing coffee and a schnackos. Schnackos. Who doesn't want snack?
Watch your step.
I actually quite fancy snacks.
3,
Where the heck are my snacks?
2, 1.
Watch your step.
Okay, maybe I should have wasted that. Oh.
Phase 2. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Yes, yes.
Watch your feet.
There's a lot of freaking damage going out here.
Watch your feet.
Last on last pulse. Aye aye,
Watch
Captain.
your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Will do.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
A lot of watch your feet.
Watch your feet.
It's not watch my feet, it's wash my feet.
Interrupt.
Because the game knows my feet are stinky. 100%.
Watch your feet.
Master, gonna build me again.
Best snack goes over there, points into the distance. Why are the best snack goes so far away? Excuse me.
I can rebuild.
I actually have some best snackos right here in the form of chocolate.
There will be
Believe it or not.
coming back.
Interrupt.
Full pain. Full pain.
3,
But I ate so
2,
much chocolate
1.
yesterday. I need to limit my intake.
Watch your feet.
I'm gonna become a sugar addict again. I do not want that. At all. Yo, no way, Gillis. Hi, Manav. What's up? No way. See this, the sick art, updates they did to the art style? It almost feels like we're playing a completely different game. I know, it's amazing.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh my god, Val kick.
Watch your
Are you
feet.
fucking kidding me? I've been kicking and stunning shit the entire fucking time, you piece of shit. What is this? Stop memeing this. I swear. Oh my god. No, my problem is I kick shit that either someone else kicks first, because I'm a bit slow, which is a lot.
Watch your feet.
I freaking kick something every pull we do. When we open. Because my freaking stun. And then my skull bash. I'm like Typhoon. To be fair, I haven't been using Typhoon this much this pull because I didn't want to. Are you freaking kidding me?
2, 1.
Enrage.
Or I pre-stun on the casters that I know are gonna do some stupid shit.
Watch your feet.
Press the panic button. Press the panic button. Press the panic button. Jesus
Enrage.
Christ. Shitty ass panic button. Whee! Get stuck. Go, little tiger, go.
2,
Enrage.
Hey, demons, welcome back. But they didn't kick anything. I know, and this is why I hate the interrupts thing so much. Because it doesn't register any of the other actual kicks that you do, except for the one kick when you have like 5 others. I hate it with a passion. That's why they're memeing so hard as well. After our runs yesterday, I was like, wow, you didn't do that many interrupts. And I'm like, I swear to God. He's memeing. That's why. He's memeing so hard right now. Did you get any good snacks at the store, demons?
Are not welcome here.
Entangle Adval. Do I have to entangle it?
Find your
Can I just like Well, the entangle is not gonna work anyway if we're doing this.
3, 2,
Just
1.
saying. If there's a hunter ad on it, then there's no point. I'm just stating facts. Okay, I will do next. If no one, you know,
Killads.
if no one touches it.
My claws will find your heart.
Take damage.
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Might have gotten some gold on me.
Killads.
Ah shit. Wait, how did I damage it? Is my range really that OP?
Take
Can you
damage.
vortex it? Oh, you can't vortex it. Good to know.
3, 2, 1.
There was no puddle. There was a puddle. I didn't see it. That was my fault.
Killads.
My claws will find your heart.
Is that trap gonna stay there the entire time? Okay, sorry. Can we just do that again? This is very confusing.
Take damage.
Belong here. My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Darren. Congratulations on a gifted sub. Oh, you're doing pulled pork? That sounds lovely. You can give me some of those cookies, though. I'll help you eat those. I have so much bad snacks at home, but I don't have any cookies. I just have this real craving for cookies. It's so bad. I have little mini saffron bun thingies. There's so much ice cream in the freezer. I have so much chocolate. And then I don't have any cookies. Oh, that's making me sad. I'm like, give me cookies.
Interrupt. Run out.
Woo, woo.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Let's get his boss, lady. The heck was that noise? Better be a cat, 'cause that was really scary.
Interrupt.
I think it's a cat eating. I think Lumi's just being a fat ass. Having a little
Watch your
snacko.
step. Run out.
Wee. No,
Interrupt.
Gladden, don't die. Don't die.
Three, two, one.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
There's a lot of spiders. I hate spiders. Oh, there was a commit there. This is terrible stats. I can't trade it though. I'm sorry. It's the highest ring I have by far. But that means I'll be able to trade next time. No trinkets? You're really not? Oh no, it's the wrong trinkets dropping. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll do like this. We'll put that there, and then we'll equip that there. So now I have a 460 rings. I should be able to trade later on anyway. You have chips? I do have chips. I do have chips. Welcome back, Cuckoo. What kind of snacks did you get? What kind of snackies? Dude. Let's open interrupts or roll down, see who kicks and who doesn't. I don't know. But I have AoE interrupts, okay? Doesn't count. Gallo fall? No, rise. We have rise. I can lower it though. But I think Gladden wants to do rise because it's got his weapon. And it's also got a weapon for me, which is juicy as heck. You're a free chocolate chip cookies. Nice. We can do rice. Okay, if you want to do rice, we can do rice. Oh no, rice. Yeah. I don't care which ones we do. We can do like all of them or whatever. So cold. That's so cold. My hands are colder now sitting in here and gaming than they were when I was biking outside yesterday or the day before yesterday in like -2 degrees. I can't believe this. Darren, thank you for the follow. Where's the coffee? Coffee's nasty. Wonder how long it takes for my friend gets Mythic Plus Stone achievement for this season. They always seem to go ham. I see some people getting it. I think someone in our guild just got it, maybe. How many points we have? 900. Haven't even touched Waycrest Manor and Throne of Tides though. I'm scared of Throne of Tides because everyone's saying that it's such a cursed, that has such cursed tuning at the moment. I gave up trying to sign up as arms, so I'm tanking now. It's a pain. Oh no. Stay strong. DPS warrior. Think Guildy's asking for keys are gonna do that. Bye bye, thanks for the thanks for tanking aspect. Good luck with your guilty keys. It's listed tuning is more than mobs. Okay, alright, that's fair, that's fair. It's a Helen melee and they just spam cast even with interrupts. Maybe we'll see some tuning there? Huh? Oh, cough. Okay, do we have any other tanks online we can nab? Maybe I was gonna say maybe we pog? We pog a pug? Wait. But it is speaking of like going back to the coffee though, it is nearing the season of hot cocoa. It is nearing the season because come Christmas time and like December and when it's cold and stuff like that, then you have to stay warm and cozy indoors, so you're allowed to drink hot chocolate. Oh yeah. Looking forward to the season of cocoa. Alright, so do I lower my key and we find a pug? Tank. Right. Let me just make sure there's no one else in here that wants to join. Any tanks? 12, 2. Wait, what's the cheat sheet? Like what item levels? What levels do we want to do now again? Gonna look at Alpha's lovely cheat sheet. Right, level 14. Oh, level 14 and 13 drop the same amount of gear or same item level. So it's 15 in that case. When do I play Dragon Sword or Thunder Sword? With all your other cooldowns. What level keys are we doing? What level should I lower my Merceron's Rise to? A 5? Should we do a 15? Because it doesn't seem to, unless you want to farm aspects here. I don't know how hard. I don't know when it starts getting like really hard. It starts getting really hard at 18. Oh, I was supposed to be 14-15s, but yeah. Okay, well, let me know if there's any tanks. 15 is tricky. What did we do? Oh no, we did it on a 12, didn't we? Yeah, we did it on 12. Never mind. But if we get a sick tank, I don't have a problem lowering it. I can lower them. That's fine. I can take it to like a 14. Fine by me. Let's go back to Valdraken. It's still like 460 gear. It's still nice as heck. Charge, Warbreaker, Avatar, Dragon's Roar, got it. Like, send everything at every time. Is it actually still rotationally good? I mean, I love my little roar. I had it, but I don't know if it's still, you know. Yeah, my drop out and do some old stuff. I have the time for it. Being at work 24/7 again. Oh, Short, why do you have to work so much? Take care of yourself, Short. And I hope your next week isn't too much of a heckin' week. All right. All right. Let's see here then. Then we go find. I can't gear my troll to show about how to play for. Do it, and then you can share all your tips and tricks with me. I'm I'm totally on board for that. All right, tank and a healer. What's what we're in the market for? Apparently, I guess my druid now. I'm 441. This is my gear. Oh, I got new wrists. I forgot about that. I can go buy some extra. I was checking the logs from our raid, and I'm the lowest geared person I know. I was like, Jesus Christ, some people are like 560 or 59. And then I realized that, well, apparently people are getting gear really quickly. What's it called? Avoidance. Risk. This one. No, not 560, sorry, 460. People playing more with it. Yeah, people are already playing the new expansion. Don't you have it yet? Didn't you get your early access, Glad? Didn't you get to early access? Better than my warrior. Yes. No. I think my warrior is either 343. No, 434 or 440. It was just honor, but I can't remember. But yeah, I think the druid has a little bit better gear actually. What are you laughing at, Alex? Go laugh somewhere else. For healers. Da, 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 da. Wait, what's EV? I'm having a moment. Why am I perma full rage? Are you on the tanking dummies? User elements from aware watch one video about spiritual energies and all of a sudden recommended full of tarot divine stuff. See? This is why I realized I messed up, like, I've messed up a bunch of algorithms like that. Like on Spotify as well. You're at like a night, like if you're doing like a music quiz or something or whatever, and you're listening to like a bunch of weird songs, and then all of a sudden like all your recommendeds are just like completely off, and I'm just like, oh, I hate that so much. Yesterday the key I could do like 10 executes in a row. Yeah, I don't usually. I definitely never. I feel more resource starved on my druid than on my warrior. For sure. Okay, I think you guys are already sending keys. I think they're already just sending a key in the guild. Trying to see if we had any tanks for you. Are there any tanks or healers in chat that would like to join for Merzon's rise? Anyways, we send this bug. Who ate my chocolate? I only have 3 pieces left. I thought I had an entire 2 rows. God. Actually toxic. I think my cats are eating my snacks. I recently found out that Caesar likes cheese. Ask me how I figured that out. Fucking thief. Pull it off my plate. Hey, Holaru. Welcome back. We're gonna do a 14. One of the infinite, the last part. I'm gonna lower it. Broxy, do you tank or heal? Echo, no! That was such a great moment for Feral Druids. What the heck happened? Feral Druid's just not strong enough? It just doesn't do enough damage on the last 2 bosses, or what? What's the boss called now that they're on? Tindrel or something? I'm so sad. No, don't worry, Broxy. I'ma kick someone out of this group in a little bit.
Gladden1
I know I
tier
said we
1
were
sub
doing
to
keys.
Stovepov. They have given 718 gift subs in the channel.
Who's Stovepov? What? No, Val cannot heal or tank. Definitely not. Not yet. It's my ambition one day. Glad, thank you for the gifted sub. Is this a new feral druid that I need to check out? I'm in the second to last boss in EB. I can heal after that. Okay, I'm having a moment right now. What the heck is EB? Oh, Everbloom. Oh, okay, we have a healer in a few minutes. Nice. Second to last boss, last boss. They're right beside each other. Oh, Ian, did you drop out now? Thank you for giving your spot up for Broxy. Broxy, you better effing accept this now. I just had a self kick in order to get you in here, so I would be rude otherwise. That's Echo's Druid. Go watch, take notes. Dude, I religiously did that with the other druid. I fucking wrote down his opener and I did exactly the same thing with the target dummies. It didn't go as good as for him, but wait. Oh. Okay, so they have another. That's good. But is he streaming? Oh. Oh wait, but does he have the add-on? Because what I really liked with Phoenix or whatever his name is which a lot of them have, which I really appreciate, is to have the like, you know, the little add-on that just like shows you what their rotation is. It's just a lot easier than to look and try to see like which freaking button did they click. So frustrating. Otherwise I'll just go check the logs later. How hard is it to pay with euros in Sweden? Cash, I mean? Very, very hard. We do not accept euros as a currency. So, yeah, don't. But like, you can pay with card everywhere here, so like that's not an issue. I can't think of anywhere that you will need cash here, unless you're gonna go out to some little like Haymarket, like flea market somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, maybe. Otherwise, you'll be fine with a card and I don't know, like taxis, whatever transport from the airport, like they'll be fine. Angie and I have been trying to figure that out for 3 weeks. I have no idea. Okay, let's see here. Ugh. He doesn't have a thingy. I can't see which abilities he's used. Oh, he does. Never mind. Oh, thank you. Okay. I can see. I'm studying everything right now while we wait for our lovely esteemed healer. And someone finds us a tank. Oh. Do. Oh, that's a big burb. Oh, that's where the burb comes from. Holy crap. You got a Ret Paladin doing 275k? What is this? Is there like, are there special abilities that buff your damage on this boss? It's insane. What item level are these guys like ish? I wonder. This boss is wild. I'm just watching this now for the first time and I'm just like, oh my god, there is flying. There is flying in this fight. I'm gonna crash into a tree somewhere and get lost. I just be like, Val, why aren't you on the second platform? I'm gonna be like, my dragon flew into an entirely visible wall. Yo, your proto drake is really spiky. It's actually, I also want spikes. Somewhere above 470. Okay, to be fair, they do have like 30 item levels on me then, but still, that's insane. 300k single targets. I'm like, hello, what? Have you seen how they save Genji if he dismounted midair? Oh, is that what that clip was? That was from the raid. That makes sense now, because I was like, wasn't that the one that had the title like, this is how you like dragon ride or something? And someone came and saved him, so he managed to ride along. Well, this will be a fun fight for sure. This fight seems significantly harder than the other ones they've been doing. I think like what? Liquid had like 130 pulls or something, and they were like not even halfway. I don't know what Echo's currently on. But that's fun. I was like, oh, the race is gonna be over really fast. And I was like, okay, maybe not. No, maybe not. Let's say 166 pulls for Liquid, and they're at 67% is how they pushed it. Echoes pushed it down to 69% with 82 pulls. Half the pulls. Anyway, that's interesting. There go Nick. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm ready. We have a healer. Let's go. Wait. What do you want? Is this thing bugged out? Oh, Blood Elf Monk. Ursäkta. What is going on here? I didn't know you had one of those. one of those. Why does not have a spectate for dungeons? What dungeons do you want to spectate? Do you want to be able to see like how it's going for our guildies or something? Isn't dollars giving all the timers to both guilds very generous? I actually thought it was really fun to see them storm through all the other bosses. The only thing is like it's a pity because you know it's like, okay, well they're just jumping like directly onto Mythic and killing a bunch of bosses. But the other like Liquid and, you know, Methods and Echo and them doing splits and stuff, it's just like, well, Instant Dollars is gonna hit a wall at some point, and then here comes the other teams that have focused on gearing. And they will manage to break through the barriers. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted anyway. To see another team up there zooming. What do you think about the heroic tuning in raid this season? Well, I only saw 2 bosses. Wait, I can't remember when I dropped off. I dropped off there after like an hour or something. I felt like it was kind of easy. But I don't know if I just have this like experience where I always think like raiding is like, oh, we're gonna be spending weeks progressing. I don't know. But I like I don't know. I only saw like the first 2 or 3 bosses on heroic, and those are always easy. Yeah, like Epic said, those are always easier. I don't know. How many bosses did you guys manage to kill on Thursday? Would you oh, no molt. Which ones did you get up to? 3 bosses? Who did you go third? Did you go Council or did you go Hydra this time? First 2 the lava circle with the tail one? That was Volcaros, right? Okay, so you guys from Volcaros this time. The boss with the freaking ducks? Like, I have no idea what's going on the entire time. The boss with the ducks is amazing. What was that? Council of Dreams, right? That was ducks. That was the duck. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It's like, turn into a duck. Eat the green stuff. Yeah, the ducking is hard. Ducking is interesting. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how the other bosses are tuned. And it feels like Tindril is a little bit of a wall compared to all the other ones. It looked like the first 5 were super easy. And then Smolderon was like, you know, it took a little while for them, but not that long. And then now Tindril's like the next hell crab. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, duck you too. Duck you too. I turned into a duck. Oh yeah, and then unduck yourself under the bear. Oh, when this was happening, everyone's like, what? It's like, what do we do with the ducks? It's like, okay. Never forget Painsmith. Painsmith was funny. All right, should we plug a tank? We plug a tank for a 14 Murazon's Rise. Let's do it. I have no idea. Whatever. Wait, can I ask my tank friend? Yeah, yeah, of course. Ask him. I'll leave it queued in case he... No, wait, this is Galacron's fault. Shit, that wasn't Mikey. Oh, it does the thing. It does the thing where it just doesn't automatically select this one. You have to freaking select it yourself. It is Mikey. Why does it do that? But yeah, let me know if you're tank friends. I did have Rise, right? Yes, I did. At a plus 14. Yes, it is. Mammalian final boss can be interesting. You're doing orbs, right? Right back. That dagger in your inventory. Yeah, I got one piece of loot from the raid this week. And it was a transmog roll. So we didn't have any rogues in our team. That's hilarious. Okay, let me know what your tank friendo says. But will Mickey be ready for Mythic Plus? Mickey says he's already done Mythic Plus. Assassin Rogues Blast this tier. Yeah, I've seen rogues be on top like everywhere. It's insane. Actually, that's what it looks like on Tindril right now. Both their rogues are like pumping 100k more than everyone else. Like actually insane. Very, very insane. I guess you know what we're re-rolling to, Gladys. Rogue, you know. Hey, I'm already playing a combo class. How hard can it be? Nah, man, I freaking hate Rogue. There's just too much going on. I cannot. Roxy, I'm gonna make you lead in case your friend wants to play with us, and I'm just gonna BRB really quickly. Let me run to the bathroom quickly. So, I will be right back. Yo, did your friend not want to come play with us, Proxy? I'm not gonna play Devastation Evoker. I'm gonna play Augment. So I can just like, I'm supposed to be on the bottom of the DPS meter. Let's go to Pug. All right. Captain. Morgie. Morgie is awesome. Everyone loves a good Morgie. All right, do you want to pass me lead again? Oh, you are super fast there. Plus, first rounds, prize, whatever else is that. Oh, it's itch. Free an org to time my weekly 60s. Please, Valerie roll. And then all of a sudden you can be like, we have an org voker in the group. Why is no one doing more damage? Oh, my back's itchy. Play Devastation Invoker because they have half the AP and Warrior Druid or Hunter. It's like, that's slow. That is super slow. I don't have patience for that. What are you doing, Cat? You're just super excited with my stuff. Alright. I have some other soft ones, some Boodlar. I don't really know if I like these ones or Giflar the best though. These ones like a little bit weird. Compared to the other one. Imagine pressing one button every 2 seconds. That's like so weird. But it also sounds like really punishing if you press the wrong button. Because you're only doing so few actions. I kind of feel like these are almost slightly under. They're not Giflar though. They're it's another brand. Like it's another brand that's ripped them off. They're like bigger. They have more stuffing, but they feel like they could have been baked for like a few minutes longer. And I don't really know what I think about them, to be honest. I also feel like I can't really taste the saffron in these as much as I can with Giflar. Nothing you say. Guys! Kill the meme already. Kill the freaking meme. Okay, where are all these tanks? Where are all our tanks at? Cat, what are you doing?
This is your time.
You're breaking everything. Nej, jag sa sluta. What are you doing? Leave my dragons alone. But when are you next doing the Megadon? What, you mean the one we're doing right now? I'm doing it right now. Only you were attacked, Vicky. But I'm up for it anytime. What do you need from there? I swear to God, cats. I swear to God. If you break shit. Cesar! What are you doing? Cesar, sluta! Hey! That's right, you fucking sit there like a good boy. Don't touch. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm gonna pretend all innocent. I saw what you were doing. Silly cat. Those words together. Hey, he needs to learn that there are rules. Like, you don't bite my light. Caesar my man. This cat lives a cush life, okay? He does all sorts of things that he's not supposed to do. Anyway, I try. I try. Go boop Val's nose. What, you're telling Caesar to come boop my nose? He's not gonna do that. He's a good boy. Like green and clean for the Emerald Dream, in which we currently are residing. We got tanks before, none of the infinite. What about like that then? How's a boot bad? It's not bad. I'm just saying it listens to me, not anyone else. Okay, let's see if my app wants my app is a little bit like whatever. I have to reconnect my like. Hello, make it green then, please. Green and clean with the king of the shelf there. You'd be like, why is it green? Okay. Nej, psst. Cesar. Nej, Cesar. Nej. You. I know exactly what you're up to. All your shenanigans. Okay, now it's green. Where are tanks? What happened to all the tanks? I don't know. I don't know where all the tanks are. Where are all the tinkies? Where are all the tink tanks? Now you're confusing. No, he's not confused. It's the animal show all over again. I also know a few. Maybe I should poke people. I have one last afternoon shift tomorrow in my holiday story. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. I'm a Cesar nu för fan ge dig. You need some toys. Not like you don't have toys, but I mean, do I need to get more toys? Any thanks for Mystic Plus? I sent out a worldwide. Yo, we have a tag. Oh my god, 455. What the freak? Monks unite! Dude, he's gonna. No, cat. What are you doing? You fucking pretend to be scratching your leg. What is happening here? What is all this? Okay, CSR. Oh, Up. You can hang out with me instead. I'm doing all the shenanigans behind me, okay? There's a bit too much green. We were going for green, so we've gone for green. You know, we green everywhere. Caesar likes green, okay? Where's Anjin? Is he here? He was here earlier. I don't think he's here anymore. But he's online. No, but you're not supposed to. Where's my cat today? Hey Moore, welcome back. How's it going? Okay, Caesar took me. I'm inviting him up here to apparently he's now gonna sleep here. It's a cat affix. Yeah, it's a cat affix. Good job, pal. Out of frying pan. Into the fire. Oh, your nose is so wet. Oh, he's booping my hand. It's such a wet nose. Such a wet nose. Everybody with hello. I'm playing Arms, don't expect miracles. Gladden, you are miracles. Okay. Cat affix on the feral cat druid, yeah. I don't have access to my mouse properly at the moment. Very interesting. Now there will be a battle of the bottom, Nils versus Val. Okay, I will have you know, I have never been at the bottom of the DPS meter in our raids. I'm always like 15 out of 20. I'm like bottom I'm like top of the bottom. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant for our raids. Oh, I thought you were talking about raiding. I thought Nils was joining us for the next raid. Yeah, no, unfortunately, no. It's this is but Anjin, this is Broxy, who wants to join our guild and wasn't allowed to join our guild last season because we had too many melee, apparently. We definitely don't have too many melee now, right? Okay, no, we do. We still got too many melee. Oh. Anyways. Okay. Hey, top of the bottom has to count for something, right? Does anyone need a summon? Nah. Apparently, everyone's like here. But Kat, we need to talk about this because I can't actually play when you're sitting on my mouse like this. You comprende? Oh, you guys don't have to start spamming quotes like that. It's okay. You can just ignore them. They're usually false. They're not real. So like they're not real. Oh wait, why did the tank say come? Wait, where's the tank? He told me to come. But no one needs a summon. Everyone's here except for Broxy, who is... Oh, Broxy is still in the freaking Emerald stream. There's a boom kiss spot open. You do have a druid, Broxy. But you don't want to play it as your main, do you? I thought Anjin first said there's a feral spot open. I was like, shit, I'm getting kicked. Rip. I usually kick myself as soon as Mythic starts anyway, so there'll be a spot then. We can kick Valkyrie and Broxy. You can count on Broxy for the Mythic raids. Why is the tank kneeling before you, Broxy? Okay, this tank is kneeling before all the monks. Right, this seems to be some monk thing going on. Whatever that is. Oh shit, that was a feast. Broxy! Look, Broxy even comes with feasts, Sanjin. Look at that. What a raider. Oh, what a waiter. Half the time we don't have Mark of the Wild anyway. Druids have one job in this raid. What are you talking about? Stop dying if you don't have Mark of the Wild. No. Echo getting DDoS or something? Wait, are they not able to raid right now? Wait, whose key is this? Oh, it's my key. Wait, where do I put the key in? 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 Where do I put where do I put the key? There. Okay. Is it battle chat all over again? It's not.
4, 3,
The nice thing is this isn't on a cooldown. Freaking battle shout being on a cooldown is like the most annoying thing of all time. At least here it's well not.
crowd control,
Crowd control.
interrupt, watch your feet,
Woohoo! I forgot we have to deal with Sanguine. I look so derpy in a cocoon.
Crowd control.
Oh my god.
Interrupt. Crowd control.
Yowzers. Game. I forgot how much I hate this.
Crowd control.
It's bullshit. My thing is even on cooldown.
Watch your feet.
Where's the Emerald Dream located? I'm lost finding it. There's actually a portal in the Emerald Enclave in Valdrakken. Have you ever been there before? I'm not sure if the portal opens up if you haven't ever been there before. Otherwise, in the Unara Plains, you have to fly all the way west to that little island that I can't remember what it's called right now.
2,
And there's a portal there that will take you the first time. Maybe once before. Yeah, then there's a portal
Interrupt.
in the Emerald
Charging. Move.
Enclave.
Crowd control.
Oh, why is that so much?
Crowd control. Watch your feet. Charging.
pain.
Move.
Oh, I'm back here. Food. I want food.
Charging. Move. Interrupt.
Oh, oh, we're going this way.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Crowd control. Watch your feet. Interrupt.
3, 2,
You to pick up a
AOE
picture.
incoming.
Uh-huh.
Crowd
You do that.
control.
I don't have anything for that.
AOE incoming.
And have typhoon,
AOE
sun,
incoming.
bash.
Watch your
Freak is that?
AOE incoming. Crowd control. AOE incoming. Watch your
No, look at this little guy. Where did you come from?
AOE incoming.
Oh, whoa, whoa, he has a cleave. Whoa, the cleave hurts.
AOE incoming.
So much for calling him a little guy. I'm
Watch
so
your
sorry.
1.
AOE
Jeez.
incoming.
Imagine getting offended by that. Hello.
AOE incoming. Watch your AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Watch your
Oh, I hate that.
AOE incoming. Interrupt.
I hate this so much.
Crowd control.
I hate that they changed.
3,
Blessing, am I taking you out of stealth form?
AOE incoming.
Really annoying.
AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
Woohoo!
AOE incoming.
I just really fancy pancakes. I don't know why. Pancakes with maple syrup and bacon. It'd be so good if I could make that. The goddamn animation's sick. Oh, good old Shadowlands bringing us Condemned. Wait, is that actually really loud on stream? The AoE incoming thing? I'm gonna lower that. It's supposed to be like that. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be like that either. Oh, wow.
Spread. Shockwave.
Let me hit the boss.
Help soak. Watch your feet. Help soak.
Wee-hoo. My nose is itchy.
Watch your feet.
I've lost blood.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Way well, shit.
And so your tale, I will protect this future.
Oh my god. Where did Proxy die? There. Shit.
Help soak.
Ooh.
My strike is true.
Shockwave.
Annihilation is inevitable.
3, 2,
My
1.
blows are infinite.
Watch your feet.
Yes, yes, there's bad things on the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many orbs! Nice roll.
Feel the horrors yet to
Spread. Help soak.
Three, two, 1.
Wait, wow, that died. Still feels wrong on a rage number? You... I don't exactly know what build you're running. Let's try go power rend.
Watch your step.
our vision shall come to pass.
Are you finding yourself without like
AoE
buttons to
incoming.
push? Or just, you mean just that you have like infinite rage? Jeez Christ. Because,
Watch your step.
you have slam as a filler, which is not here that I can see anyway.
AoE incoming.
Slam, we always hate that ability.
3,
Slam, slam.
2, 1.
Slam, slam.
Watch your step.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna have a bunch of things in my face.
AoE incoming.
Wait, is it gauntlet time already? Oh, I'm not ready for this.
Watch your step.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go first because I'm can't do this when anyone else is doing this with me. See, this is what I mean. There's just a bunch of freaking stuff everywhere. Please, I dodged that. It is so hard to do it when someone else is here. You guys open a portal? What? I thought the portal was open because I saw Kuromi. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I swear it's so cursed when you go when someone else goes. Because then you have to dodge everyone else's like things. Did you open the portal yet? This is really not working for me. Hey, the portal's open. Whoever just ran. One of the tanks. Roxy. I hit the stairs. Yes, slam. Use the slam. Use the slam. I swear, I get so mad when everyone runs through that gauntlet at the same time. I'm like, leave me alone. What gate is open? What gate is open? The ones I held? Wait, I don't even know what that means. Now Carl just got me killed.
Breath incoming.
Oh, cat.
AOE incoming.
Oh my god, cat hair. Cat hair.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Sounds like a valve problem. Yeah, and maybe it is. I don't know how you guys can all run through the gauntlet at the same time. I just like, there's too much shit. I'm just like, no.
Incoming.
Like, what is this attack even? Freaking ass up in the air. I'm like, hello?
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
Oh boy. I don't like this room. This room is just annoying.
Three, two, one.
Interrupt.
It's from a song. How am I supposed to know that? Oh, big pain. Apparently you cannot really go out onto the bad sand. I just had to try. For science.
3, 2, 1.
Val knowing songs like mixing oil with water. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you finally learned this. Me and music are a no-no.
Shockwave.
Do 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 do. Hello, little things.
3, 2, 1.
More. More AOE. I think it's dying too fast. Terrible. More dots.
Interrupt.
I think I'm playing that raid build. Maybe. Does it feel very single targety or
1.
What's the problem, chef? That's a problem. The freak, that is a problem. Very little cleave. Do you have cleave? You don't even have cleave, do you? You don't. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Oh, I brought a friendo. No, I didn't bring a friendo. I am stealth. No friends brought. Oh, look at that TP out of the sanguine. It was amazing. It was really... We just pretend that it was a big brain move, yeah? Oh. Oh, what is wrong with me? I have no idea. Well. Let us through. This doesn't feel that AoE, if you know what I mean. Welcome back, Akuo. I hear you. I hear you. It's, But yeah, you don't have cleave, so... That's... You definitely don't have a dungeon build. Seems to be what is missing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was a really bad call. I thought maybe we could survive that. Turns out we cannot survive that.
Interrupt.
Ooh! Live, people! Live! Who's tanking? Oh!
3, 2.
No, not me! I was healing! Gladden! Gladden, you got this. Yes. The important thing there was that all the mobs died. Cake? Who is Cake? Why does Akuo have cake? Can we also have cake? Is this like one of those sharing things? I'll give you some of my saffron buns if you give me cake. Oh no! What happened to my... Are you freaking kidding me right now? What happened to my... What happened to my stealth? Something broke my stealth. Was it my... Was it my pot? Or was it this dot? I was like, what the freak? I don't trust myself now. Jesus Christ. Why? Oh, someone was selling cakes. Oh. Oh, you purchased one? I hope it was good cake. If you tried it. Yeah, that was a big F on my part. Ugh. No, see, my trinket doesn't break stealth. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Watch your step.
For being unlucky. Åh, helvete. Shit, what the freak? Holy moly. Ja men, nu får ni fan ge er. Why, what, I don't even know what I'm taking damage from at this point.
Crowd control.
There is a vortex!
Watch your step.
But if they're not on you, why do they still do so much damage? Ugh, I don't know. Okay. For next CC, I don't really know what to do. To be completely honest.
3, 2, 1.
Crowd control.
I have a typhoon. And like oh shit. I only have one entanglement. I don't have mass entangle. this is good times. What am I doing? Run! Run, Val!
Crowd control.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
2, 1.
What is this? Okay, okay, there's a vortex. There's a vortex! There's a vortex!
Watch your step.
Oh no, I missed one! I missed one! One didn't make it! Oh my god, wait, the other one's broke free. What is happening right now? What is actually happening right now? You have got to be kidding me. I can't run faster than this! Oh my god, there's new ones. Bro, I don't have CC for this.
Watch your step.
Am I a joke to you? I don't know what's happening, mommy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1.
Oof. Helvete. Did he really just say die of kiting? But we're just gonna do it all over again. We don't have enough CC. Okay, I've never experienced as much pain as that. Holy holy ravioli. That was super interesting. Yo, I need an Ursus Vortex that is on a shorter cooldown than 1 minute. It's like, seriously. Oh my god. Oh, whew.
3, 2, 1.
Ready for Gore Howl, Gladden?
Shockwave.
God's like, hell yeah, I am. Wish many should. Oh, hell no. Hope you appreciated the little roar there. I was a good little druid. Now we don't have any roars for next time someone gets that on them. Yeah, they'll have to survive.
Shockwave.
3,
I don't know what else to say, man.
1.
Oh, did I get hit by something? Real pain, real pain. No, 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 no! If it's coming toward, oh, for fuck's sake! I risked the tank.
Shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
I can't get that guy. No rain of fire for you, buddy. Shoot. That was interesting, to say the least. Very interesting. Thank you very muchos. Go past those very peaceful golden noodles. Golden flying noodles. That are definitely not scary at all. Those guys. The passion. Absolutely, yes. Where's Brooksy? Did we lose you, Brooks? I got really excited because I thought we were doing Morchi, and then I realized we're not doing Morchi because Morchi's in the... Oh no, we are doing Morchi! Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah. This is also gonna be interesting. I thought the key of playing arms. Nay. No, you didn't. We had some interesting things happen in this key. With the raid build. Well, yeah, we could have had an AoE build maybe, but still didn't throw it. Mathentart? I have no idea what that is. But all I heard was that you have 3 cakes and I have 0. I wish.
Three, two, one.
Interrupt. Watch your
Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, sorry. I got thingied in the in the sanguine. Oops. We can go the other one now, right? Or I'll just follow everyone else that knows where they're going. I always get here. Just like it's gonna be really cold next week. Just pack for warm clothing, okay? It's gonna be burr. It's always burr. Summer weather, you don't need a jacket. You definitely need a jacket. Pack a freaking jacket. It is always burr. I'll be okay with a hoodie. It'll be so cold. And remember, like, it gets dark around 3 here. And that means that it also gets a lot colder as soon as it gets dark as well. Not that there's any sunlight during the day. So it's not like you're missing out. We've had like less than an hour of sun all of November. Really fun. If I was not dark around 3, it's around 4. It's gonna be 3 soon enough. Yeah, I'll put a shirt on under the hoodie, big deal. You should.
Oh no! It's Marchie! What is she doing here?
crowd control.
Aw, is the goody-goody trying
No
to say
punch for you, dude.
Babu?
Watch your step.
Well, too bad. You!
Oh, they're immune to my vortex.
This timeline has no need for heroes.
Oh, can't do a... Gonna go run get some food. Sure. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Val, there's a t-shirt and shorts weather. Who needs a jacket? Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the tank left, to be honest. Neither would I. See? This was the first time I didn't put a smiley face in the title. It's all about that smiley face, I'm telling you. It was my fault. It was my fault. Almost. I don't have any cats to do what I did yesterday. Oh, we were doing keys yesterday, and luckily it was just at the end of the Dark Heart tickets. And then I don't know. Both of the cats were on my PC, so I don't know which of the cats it was. Freaking turned my computer off, and I was just like, oh. And apparently there was some freaking forced Windows update, so it didn't just reboot. I had to wait for the freaking update. I was just like, oh my god. He took his time taking the rest in the boss. Yeah, I thought he was gonna leave. I thought he was gonna leave then because he didn't take the res, or they didn't take the res. Do we have? Wait, yes, I know what that. Wait, is that the one with the? Wait, did we already do this, Proxy? Or is that the chocolate with the like plate pattern? No, it's not this. But yes, we have this. We actually have this. Oh, the Kit Kat wannabe. Or maybe this is the superior thing to Kit Kat. Sorry, I shouldn't insult it. Maybe this is the. This is what Kit Kat ripped off, right? Obviously. You asked about some other like regular chocolate bar that we don't have, but the Kit Kat one we have. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. Every second Tuesday in the month is Forced Patch Tuesday. Wait, what are we talking about now? Hmm. Oh my goodness. Okay. My point is like a 200 grams cake. Wait, 200 grams? It looks like Kit Kat. Is it like a really big Kit Kat? That's amazing. How do you eat your Kit Kat? With the one with the bite taken in the middle. Oh, the tank's gonna jump off the edge now. Uh-oh. The tank's doing it. Okay, maybe not. Baz, are you back yet from food? Should I write something to the tank? Or do you think that's gonna make them just leave? Oh. Oh! 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 I don't know what's going on here. On the edge of my seat. What is happening with the Mythic Plus? Well, we weren't gonna reach the timer anyway. And Vass is gonna go pick up his food quickly. So we're just all like betting on when this tank is gonna leave us.
3, 2,
Shockwave.
1.
And I'm terrified with
Breath incoming.
I'm terrified for this ad face.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
Okay. Okay, one down.
Breath incoming.
Where's Morchi? Here's Morchi. Shit. We have a call by Rez.
Shockwave.
Okay, we now have 5 minutes till next combat
Watch your
res.
step.
3,
We're committing on this, right? Was that Touch of Death? Oh my god, 670k? That's so insane. Hi, Valentine. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Maybe Morty's hat's a lot bigger. Yeah, maybe they are a lot bigger. The dude got lost, had to go out and find him. Oh, that happens to me all the time here. Everyone's like, we're here, and I'm just like, no, you must be in the wrong building, because you're clearly not here. Okay, let's not get yeeted over the edge now. We only have one boss left. Let's do this. We should have a combo res up. By the time we're like halfway through the fight, hopefully. No, maybe not. The boss is actually dying really fast. How was that? That was 1 minute and 26 seconds for Morchi. The ads that are a little bit spicy, so to speak. Oh look, it's like I'm on the shot. Like it's my mount. It's my mount. My mount. There's one. Oh no, we have 1 pack left. Spicy. Wait, they arrived 40 minutes too early? The food. Oh no, imagine that. Getting a food delivery 40 minutes early. It sounds like a dream come true. Except for when you're a gamer, right? Get stunned, dude.
Crowd control. Breath incoming.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
AOE incoming.
You can get stunned.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
Thank goodness for that. Okay, no more spicy. We have a comma res in a minute and like 15 seconds. Vampires aren't real unless you count Dracula. We got the same add-on? Wait, the same add-on for what? First I hear AoE incoming in my game, and then I hear AoE just 3. What? I lowered it even more. I was like, I can barely hear it. You hear it now? Whoops. No, it's not loud. Okay, it's just like, is it just like a faint echo? We're like, I understand there's AoE incoming. You know AoE. AoE. Oh no, I did the wrong opener. I'm so sad.
Breath incoming.
I can't see what's under my feet.
Breath incoming.
Yeah, I was stunned for that one guy, but I don't.
Breath incoming.
Boy. Oh boy.
Breath incoming.
Oh, that never works, does it?
3,
It's always worth a try.
1.
Just see all these little monks kicking. Oh, they're so cute. I will heal you. Shit, you know what? I'll heal myself.
Watch your step.
Woohoo! Inches. This is what I get for healing.
Breath incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Please, no orbs.
Watch your step. Breath incoming.
Oh shit! Okay, we can start right under the boss. Nobody panic. Until next time.
Watch your step.
Okay, now panic. Now's a really good time to panic.
Watch your feet.
3, 2.
Oh my god. Now panic. I just love you, Sarah and Alexstrasza and everyone. Tippy tap-toeing in their proto-drake forms.
Watch your step.
Like, we're here to buff you guys. We're here to support. Oh, they're so cute.
Breath incoming. Watch your feet.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god that's done over with. Holy moly. Thanks for the phones, guys. Welcome on in. Oh, darker thicket. Oh my god, let's go! Wait, Broxy, that's my polearm. Give me. No, I'm joking. Yo, I told you we came in here for weapons. We got weapons. Oh my god, we got the polearm and we got Gorehowl. It was all worth it. It was all wait, you don't need the polearm? Wait, are you serious? Are you sure? Proxy, have you raided lately? Wait, agility, stamina, hate. Oh my god. Thank you. Thanks for your patience. Thank There it is! Gladden! How does it feel? You want to call? What? So what is Time Strike? What does Time Strike do? Double hit? Wait, what? I have a chance to hit twice? Or? Wait, is the tank wanting tips? Or is he... I don't know what this guy's doing, by the way. Grats on the weapons! Gladden's just like, fuck arms. I'm going back to Fury and get Gorehowl. Now I have to go upgrade it. What do we need to upgrade these? I can make it 470 with only flight stones. Wait, can I also make mine 470 with only flight stones? Asking for a friend? Nay. You can't make it 470 with only flight stones. Are you serious? You need like a bunch of crests and stuff, right? Thanks, guys. You know what? That tank was nice. Stayed a little bit, had a chat with the other monks, said thanks, guys, have fun, and then left. You know, no rage quit. Didn't say anything salty. Even if we were a terrible group. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, you already have a flight. Oh. Okay, so what is it gonna cost to upgrade it? Let me see. When I can figure out where the upgrade dude is. There. I need like aspect thingies or something. Wait, who was it that said that this is the best thing for me? It's got versatility on. That's not good. What do I need? Oh, I can upgrade it. OMG. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to, but now I just got curious to see like what is the actual best like weapon. I just got curious. I mean, that's not from the raid anyway, because I'm assuming it's from the raid because it's always the raid. Yeah, the polearm from Farak. We knew that already. It is borrowed time, according to Wowhead anyway. Wait, is it because it's a double time thing? I don't know. Okay. Do we send it? What do you mean not that one? Why is Carl saying not that one? The polar for Farak. Are you, when are you, what's your gore? Oi, 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 look at that. And what does Demon Bane do? You just do more damage to demons? Or what? Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just put everything into this. Oh my god. Udders! Hi, Udders. We have an Udders. Seriously. Oh my god. Of my life right now. It's like complete. Are we rating? There's a lot of secondary stats making versatility better than normally, probably. Ah. It's my friend. He thought I was solo. Oh! I must have out. Gotta be a good adult and clean my apartment. Have fun. Cheers, Proxy. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Okay. So that was spicy. Wait, we gotta transmog this. Did you go back to Fury? Yeah, you have too much HP. You totally went back to Fury. Yeah, you did. Louis, that gore howl. Hello, friend of. But wait, is your. Wait, you don't actually have a wild character called like Bass. Does your friend know who Bass is? I was gonna say hi, friend of Bass, and then I realized. Oh, your other character's called something else. You're almost 460. I got like 3 item levels from that weapon. Or, like 4. Do do do. Yes, enjoy your dinners. Enjoy your dinners. I can't believe it's dinner time. It's like 5:30. I'm like, what is happening? Enjoy your din-dins. Holger 430 cruising to catch up. Hey, that's fast. You're almost there. Hey, Steven. Rawr. Yes. You wanna join us for some keys? What are you up to today? We need ourselves a tank. Drew. Now back to spamming it all those are. I want to do Everbloom as well. Thank you very much. I also want to trinkets. Good, just got home. Nice. Nice, nice. What keys do you even have? We do not have and that's all those are. None of us. Okay, let's see. What do we turn this into? We want a staff or do we actually want one of these? Yeah. There's so many nice staffs recently. Let's get one of those. This one's derpy. This one's derpy. This one's cool, but the wrong color. Wrong color. Maybe one of these. Even though I really like this one. It's beautiful. There's so many cool looking staffs out. Okay, let's roll with this one for. I don't even remember which one I had before. So one of the challenge mode ones? Or a tree. Dude, they're all super cool. No, I'm gonna rock this one for a little while. But I have so many cool staffs. Oh, this is. I had this one before. Yeah, okay, fine. Well, let's go for a Moonkin one. Who cares? May I just ask where you moved from to Sweden? I've lived here almost all my life. I was born in Canada, but I've lived here for I grew up here. So basically moved here when I was a tiny little baby. But I went to English speaking schools when I grew up, so that is why I retained my English. But to be fair, every Swede of my generation is really good at English, so we're generally very good at it. Alright, Steven, get your bear butt online. Me and Gladden have some Ataldazar and Everbloom dungeons to be spamming. I got back into the Paralysis theme and it literally just ended. No, it didn't. It was actually Fight of the Seas. Battle for Azeroth vibes. You can place your accent. Oh, my accent can be all over the place. It kind of depends on who I've been talking to. Sometimes it can be a little Swedish if I've been at work a lot. Sometimes it can be a little bit more British, or I kind of tend to like pick up accents. It's really annoying. Get me in Blackrock Hold, I'll destroy those demons. I have time for one. Okay, Steven has time for one. Steven will grace us with his presence once. Okay, so we don't have Blackrock Hold. We'll see. I don't know. What key does Steven have? Doo-doo, doo-doo. Any time for Warcraft 14 and all? Looking if anyone is interested. Oh my god. We have a group. Literally only dungeon with demons. That's not even the whole dungeon. That's what I was kind of wondering about, like Demon Bane on Gorehowl. I was like, do we have a lot of demons? It's like, not like a fire alarm was going somewhere. It's now stopped. So hopefully it was false alarm. It's in one of my neighbor's apartments. Weird. Hey demons, welcome back. I'd imagine it's probably just warning for low battery. Yeah, maybe. And that actually reminds me, I need to replace the battery for the one that we have in the bedroom. Because that one started warning about low battery at like 3 a.m. a few weeks ago. I just remember waking up like so confused because I thought it was the alarm clock first. And then after a while, I was like, wait, the alarm clock does not sound like this. And I was like, what the freak is it? And we finally realized it's the freaking fire alarm. Because it doesn't beep that intensely. Because this one was like beep, 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 beep. But when the fire alarm is out of battery, it just was like beep. And then maybe it waits like 30 seconds and does like another beep. So that's why I was like, where is this beeping coming from? It took me like a few beeps to realize it was like above my head almost. Me and others could join if you. I thought you were gonna eat. Weren't you gonna eat food in like peace? I feel bad now. But I mean, absolutely. Pass, inhale the food. Do you know, I have a perfect pitch for you. I have a perfect pitch for any gamer that wants to eat while gaming, okay? Buy a Big Mac, put it in a blender, get the straw, just put it in front of you, and then sip while gaming. That is like my #1 pro tip for anyone. Yum. I think I'm a little bit sick in my mouth every time I think of that, to be honest. Wait, did you change character? No, you didn't. What is wrong with you? No, man, no. Okay, let's see. What keys are we sending? Oh my god, we have an Atoll Desart and Everbloom, but Everbloom is too high. Where'd you guys want to go? I know Gladden really wants to do the Atoll Desart. If you want to do it, Bass. Yeah, I know it's really good. It's like really weird how it's like something as perfectly normal as like a burger is absolutely vile and disgusting in a blender. Like, it's just so ick. It is so freaking ick. Ow. I'm so ashamed I even said anything. Walk back. I know I'm still waiting on a confirmation from Bass that we can use. Okay, we can. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. Where are we going? What did I just say we're doing? Bulbasaur. That's the one. That's just so much copium there, lad. You're like, I'm gonna get so much damage increase. And then like, at least I hope so. You could always sim yourself with that trinket. You can do a gear compare. Sim yourself with what you have now, and then sim yourself with that trinket at what item level you think you'll get it or be able to upgrade it to. And then you can stare. Why am I not flying? And then you can stare at those numbers and you can just copium. Yes, start a simming session now. But I don't do it now, but whenever. It takes me like an hour. An hour? What do you mean? Oh damn, I haven't done a Taldasaurus with BFA. Should be interesting. We'll be fine. Crashing, thrashing, barely Steven. Look at this guy. This is bear, man. Do you call? It is a pleasure. I sim every build, every situation. Okay, fair enough. But I just meant like you could just do like a general patchwork 5 targets or something. Or 2. 1 for single, 1 for dungeon. If I die, it's the healer's fault, obviously. There's 2 types of DPS in the world, everyone. There's the DPS that blames the healer for dying, and then there's the DPS that just says, sorry, 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 every time they take damage. And that's me. It's worse when I know the healers, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, Bass. Like, I was cringing so much before. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm setting a sanguine. I'm like, please don't hate me. Those DPS don't exist. You know, I used to have an emote that was a sorry healer, like before, because that was the only thing I would say in dungeons. I was like, I'm sorry, healer. I'm sorry. And then there's the DPS that blames the other DPS for not kicking. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. While they don't kick themselves. Absolutely. There's a DPS for every situation, I guess. But my absolute favorite DPS are the elitists that act like they're doing 200k damage more than everyone else. And then they're like ripping everyone a new one. And it's like, but you were dead the whole fight. It's like, yeah, but listen to me. Just, it's like, listen, do what I say, not what I do. You're just like, okay.
2.
Oh no, I forgot to enchant my weapon. That's okay. It's still gonna be better than my other one. Right. You call me out. No, that wasn't a peak or anything. It was just like, that's literally my favorite type of DPS. I get so frustrated at those people. It just happens so much when I used to pug more. By the way, we pulled some friendlies. I used to get so frustrated at these people. And it used to take me so much effort to like shut my mouth and not say anything in the chat. Because I'm usually like, I can't be bothered to write things, because I'm like, whatever. Like, it's a pug, I'm never gonna see him again, it's just a game, like, whatever. I don't have enough energy in my life to spend on things like that, but those people can make me like, whew, big time. Oh, hello, little dinosaur. Oh boy.
Find shelter.
Do 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 do. This is a dragonfly music. Do 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 do.
Run.
What? Me? Oh man. This is bullshit. What? Wait, what is the range on that? What is the range? Okay, I totally understand short round now. 100% understand short round. What is the range on that? Kitty became cat food. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Wait, can you shadow meld the does that actually work? Yeah, Steven just said that in chat as well, Carl. I actually didn't know that. That's cool. I'm gonna do that next time. Yeah, I actually didn't know that.
Enrage. Interrupt.
3, 2,
That's actually pretty cool.
1.
Is that a bad bubble?
Enrage. Enrage. Watch your feet.
Dude, can I like push you
Watch
out of
your
that?
feet.
Oh, look at the push. Amazing.
Watch your feet.
Hi, Shroom. What's up?
3, 2, 1.
Icky things. Icky things. Oh shit. Did we bring friends?
2, 1.
Woohoo! Okay, those were did not want to be Ursul's vortex. Wait, why is Steven laughing so much? Did I miss something?
Watch your feet.
What? What? What are you guys laughing at?
3,
Ass is healing.
1.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Apparently something was really funny. I have no idea what that was. It was the tank. Come on. I don't know who the tank is. We all know who the tank is.
Interrupt.
Crap. What? Yes, man. Be freaking S. What happened? Whoa. I think we just got eliminated.
3, 2, 1.
I just jumped in and blew up. I think we all did. Did you get the buff though?
Dispel.
So that dynamite coming, I was like, this could be spicy. Wait, are you running away? Oh shit, we're running away. Run! Run in that direction. Whoa, this cat has a mohawk and a half. Look at that. His mohawk's bigger than my mohawk. What the freak? That's a cool kitty cat. It's very cool. Okay, I think we're trying this again.
Watch your feet.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
You just wanna move a little bit.
Watch your feet.
Just wait until you throw the mohawk grenade. Wait, the what? What are you talking about now? Yo! Oh my god, there is so much crap everywhere here. Oh shit. No one saw that. I was like, whoopsie. I would never stun things in Sanguine. That just does not sound like something I would do, to be honest. I'm more of a stand in Sanguine kind of person. Going.
Watch your step.
No, I don't know about the Mohawk grenade. Oh, why did that do so much damage?
Watch your step.
What is the Mohawk grenade?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
3, 2,
Guys?
1.
No, 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 don't, don't. Oh, this is not. This is not going well.
Watch your step.
Okay, you know what? Now these are all different. This is really
Watch
bad.
your step.
This is not coordinated at all.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Pain. Big pain.
Watch your step.
And jump.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Wait, what? Oh my god! No! What happened to the water?
Watch your step.
What is going on? I thought they all died at the same time. Nay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh my god, stop jumping on me.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I want to wait with this one a little bit.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
We're taking
Watch your
so
step.
much damage from this. No, 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 guys, don't kill them so
Watch your
fast.
step.
Okay, we need to wipe. I don't know why this is taking. Why we can't.
Watch your step.
You're just rinse to go again.
Watch your step.
Oh my god.
You'll be in pieces.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Master, take your
They were perfect, but the one in this quarter died really fast. Holy. Yikes. It's okay, we got this. We'll just go again.
Master, I want
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Oh shit, why did that one take so much damage all of a sudden?
Watch your step. Phase 2.
you die with me.
Do 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 do. Super smooth. We forget the first wife even happened. Right?
Interrupt. Watch your feet.
This is how it looked like all along.
Watch your feet.
So much shit everywhere.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Master, gonna build me
I don't know what to say. This made hot chocolate and wow. Oh, what? I'd like some hot cocoa IRL. I'm actually gonna start stocking up on some hot chocolate. It is time. It is the season of hot chocolate. I'm starting to get into like those vibes now. Christmas lights, Christmas decorations. Like when I come back from DreamHack, that's what's happening.
3, 2, 1.
It is time. And then hot cocoa to go with it. Obviously.
Interrupt. Watch your feet.
I fell for the Christmas stuff. No. Oh, whew. Almost ran over the edge. That is 100% happening. When I come back from DreamHack. Well, the week after. I have a bunch of other things happening. Like, it's gonna be a really hectic time for me after DreamHack. But as soon as it's December, you'll see all the lovely Christmas decorations. I need to get some new ones, actually. To be completely honest.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Hello to Lanthor. Am I allowed to call you that still? I mean, I don't remember if I asked you or not last time. Maybe you prefer Tulan.
Watch your feet.
Woohoo, yeah.
Watch your feet.
Hell no. I was like, I'm not going through that. Here's your boop. Always free boops. But yeah, come first.
Interrupt.
There will absolutely be Christmas. But like, Netflix did start a little bit too early. I think with like all their Christmas selection that's already rolling now. I'm like, no one wants to watch Christmas movies in
Watch your feet.
freaking the middle of November, do they? I'm like, nah. I choose to believe no,
Watch your feet.
but maybe I'm wrong.
Watch your feet.
Christmas movies are like only to be watched around Christmas. That's when you get in the proper vibes of it all.
2, 1.
Killads.
Are we doing a root thing? We're not doing a root thing. We just AoE it down.
Take damage. Killads.
Oh, that died fast.
3, 2, 1.
Take damage.
Molten gold. Come back here, Miss Boss.
Killads.
3, 2, 1.
Them entangling roots, man.
Take damage.
Was there a no commit? There was a commit. I always get scared. I was like, do we commit? Do we not commit? I remember that Yulmust has been so sensitive. I know, I've had Yulmust in my house since freaking September. It is absolute ludicrous. Oh, my butt just got toasted. Have some heels. Freaking hate it. Hitting those Yulmust bottles. And then just when at the Yulmust, aka like special, it's like, what's the English word for it? I don't know. It's not like cola or Pepsi. It's like Christmas. It's like the Christmassy version, but it's kind of similar. It's the closest fizzy drink I could think of comparing it to is like a Pepsi or something, but it's like Christmassy. And then as soon as that is over, Then we had to deal with the same thing, but then it's for freaking Easter. Like, can you believe this shit?
Watch your step.
Ugh. You should die to my bleeds. My bleeds. Like, no one else here is bleeds, but yeah. Why is it always spiders?
3, 2,
Interrupt.
1.
And spiders. Julmust is better? Hey, Ernie, welcome back.
Watch your
Wait,
step.
is there actually a
Alright.
difference between the Julmuster? Nay. I don't think there is.
Interrupt.
I mean, between the Julmust and the Påskmust. To me, they taste the same, but maybe that's because I just don't like them. I'm like, yeah, it's the same. Oh boy, there's a bunch of spiders here.
Interrupt.
Oh boy.
Watch your feet.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. In case you
Watch
couldn't
your
tell,
step.
I'm I'm not a fan. Oh god. Oh no, he had 2 vortexes. We could probably have synchronized those better, but who cares?
Watch your feet.
Yeah, bye bye spiders. Chickens. Oh, Hummus is better than Pepsi. Yeah. I totally agree. What am I running at them in? In what sense are you? Oh shit! We weren't. In what sense are you asking the question? I'm coming in hot with my little flaps. Oh my god! Did you see the transition? Pro Boomkin, pro Druid. It was glorious. It was absolutely glorious.
3, 2, 1.
Who's ducking me? Happy. Hello. What are you grinding this for? We're doing it. I don't know why anyone else is doing it. We're doing it for gear. We're doing it for gear. And to have fun. And to see if Gladden can get his trinkets. No, but you got a free. Oh. I can't believe you're taking my plus 20 depletion tank into this key and giving back. Well, apparently, he only had time for 1 key, so now I know why. Because apparently you've stolen him for keys this evening. Ask Steven about our throne of the tides. He's raiding probably. Oh, maybe. Oh, Steven, are you raiding? Gladden, I'll kiss you. Oh, I can't trade. I can trade my rings. Remember, Gladden, equip your ring in both slots, and then next time you can trade it. What key did I have? I have a dark heart thicket. Ooh. I want an Everbloom. Should we do dark heart thicket? See what key we get out of it. Look at this otak. Look at the otak. That's not how it works. What? That's exactly how it works. Yeah, it works. Unless they changed it this expansion, that's how it works. That's how it worked before. Wait, is this actually an in-game item? Mohawk grenades are provided by the Night Elf. No, it's been removed. Okay. But it actually gives you Mohawk. That's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. I'm utterly disappointed. What? That's be nice to others. Yeah, and obviously it's the same for Trinket as well. Because if you do like this, you still won't be able to trade your next 460 ring because it'll be like, oh, but you haven't equipped a ring that's that high item level in your other sockets. But if you just make sure to do that, then it registers a 460 in both. Welcome back, Akuo. Want to do a 17 manor weekly no leave? If it's so rough, you can't feel manor this week. Oh my god. I haven't been to manor since the Battle for Azeroth? Left, or we're showing direction. Back left. Says Legion. Well, I started Legion, and then I realized, wait, Waker's Manor, Drustvar, wait, okay, all of that is Battle for Azeroth, not Legion, whoops. Hey Banshee, welcome back, what's up? I can be erased, world first rate, I can be, wait, did you get slotted in for their bits? No way. You understand that I'll be 646 I'm level if I put on all this shit in my bags. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm having a good day. Thank you, Banshee. Likewise, I hope. Okay, Banner. Oh my god, Steven's taking us to Wakehurst Banner. I'm absolutely terrified. Okay, wait, I'm trying to think. I mean, we do kill bosses quite fast. Though this was a 15. I'm trying to think. The 3 crones one, is that gonna be a pain? I don't remember the tactic. I remember there's something weird with the tree boss. With the... Oh my god! Look at this guy shining us. Oh my god. Look at the skin. Look at the skin. Amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my god. I want this. Does this have a chance to drop from any difficulty, just like the other previous ones? I'm getting that on Tuesday, yeah. No, I'm getting it on Tuesday. The curve achievement skin is even more... Wait, ahead of the curve. What skin is that? Ahead of the curve? There's a different skin? You mean cutting edge? Or do you actually mean that there's one for head of the... Actually, there probably is one for head of the curve, because it's the last one of the... It's the last raid. Just No, that's the mythic. No. No. Did you lie to me? I feel lied to. Head of the curve doesn't show up yet, the wow-headed? What's it called? Farak and well track. Yeah, Farak took over. It's like we're screwed. We're screwed. Head of the curve. Amir Drasil. If you guys saw how I just spelled Amir Drasil right now, you'd all cry. Oh, it's like a darker, more evil version of Farak. Yo. Thank you for the summon. Yeah, more Shadow. Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, cool. Well, I get ahead of the curve before the season's over for sure. I always do. They're freaking the same. One is eviler. Everyone's gonna have that skin anyway. Come on, Gladys, stop it. Oh. Sure, I remember all the kicks from 7 years ago. Oh, I love this hunter. Why am I being blue square shamed? Why does others have a nipple? It doesn't make others bigger. Kick the defense ability the guys do. Okay, we can do that. Oh, sure. I didn't expect to get that much bula. I can't believe there's so many names for the circle. It's the nip. It's the circle. I don't know. It's the orange. What else do you freaking call it? The column of shame. Oh no! I can never unsee this. The coin. The coin I can get behind. The other ones, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Apparently, it's the column of shame. Don't ask.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is gonna be interesting. I literally haven't done this dungeon in so many years.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
I'm so glad I'm not the tank. I just want to know you. I want you to know how much I appreciate tanks, even.
Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you
Watch your feet.
my servants.
Oh, watch your feet.
Watch your feet.
Come back and face my steel.
Running off seems like a bad idea.
Oh my god. This corridor is so cursed. I think there was a shockwave. I interrupted something.
We'll investigate the grounds while
Ooh!
we dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
This is actually cursed. 100% cursed. Holy moly ravioli.
Watch your feet.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's these camera angles? I hate this already. Did we used to play this? Oh my god. Can I dispel myself? I think I did. 4 bastards dispel me at exactly the same time. We will never know until next time I get that on me.
Watch your feet.
Oh shit. Stand on me. Excuse me, condom of shame. Do not stand on me. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, were we not going in here? Yeah, we were. Oh, this is so bad.
Watch your feet.
Oh, I'm trying to watch my feet. I'm trying to wash my feet. Hey, you see I'm washing my feet here? Oh shit. I'm so dead.
Watch your feet.
Yes, washing feet. Washing feet.
Watch
Big time. Oh my god, is it boss time already? Why don't I have cooldowns? I didn't know it was boss time. Ah, shit.
Mind control.
Oh, look at that, mind control. Why are you being mind control, Glenn?
Keep moving.
Wait, who has the eyes?
Spread.
Oh. Oh, shit. Can't see anything! I just hope no one was standing on me.
Heal to full.
The more you struggle, the more you'll bleed. Give me the iris, you fool! Only
Give me the iris.
No, no one wants to play with you, Sister Briar.
Mind control.
On who? Who just gets done, and we'll just.
Three, two, one.
Keep moving.
Holy moly, ravioli.
Spread.
I get to him.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Heal to full.
My God.
I can rest more easily
Ow.
knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night.
Steven! Be nice to others! Oh shit.
Continue your hunt for Lady Warcraft. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Three, two, one.
Voice nice, what do you mean? Mm-hmm. I need bigger packs. Okay, I take it back.
Your feet.
What I said, I take it back. Steven almost died. Steven does not beat bigger packs. No. I already pulled my bill. I already pulled everything. You can't do bigger packs.
Two, one.
Watch your feet.
That's it. I'm out of energy.
Watch your feet.
Energy? I'm out of abilities. I mean,
Watch your feet.
shadow clear.
Watch your feet.
Just do a normal pull, Steven. I was joking. Okay. Please don't go. Don't go. I'm so not terrified. Normal.
Three, two, one.
Normal pulls don't time keys. Yes, they do. What are you talking about? Oh my god, my team's trolling me so bad right now. Dota time will lurk. Alright, thanks for lurking. Good luck in Dota. What is the time actually? Is it like 7 o'clock? No, it's 6 o'clock. Okay.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, I'm mortally terrified right now.
Watch your feet.
Three, two, one.
Oh god.
Watch your feet.
There is nothing normal about this. Quite literally. I'm gonna get lost. I don't suppose any new ways are open. Oh, Following the warrior. Glad he knows where he's going.
3, 2,
Holy moly ravioli. Dude, I told you not to say. What? I so interrupted that. Oh my god. What happens when Steven decides to send it? Secretary is good too. Penguin did us dirty. What? Why can I interrupt that guy?
three, two.
Why does this guy like me so much? Heck no, man. Get the perma CC'd.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Give me more comfort.
Watch your feet.
Three, two, one.
Is there like a medium big boss here? Oh, it is. Yeah, matron. Oh, I don't think any of us are ready for matron. Be completely honest.
Watch your feet.
I'm like, nope.
Watch your feet.
One.
I'm so glad that the main man had some cooldowns to pop there by the looks of it. That's right, the main man. Alright, now we just have to survive this little shit. No cooldowns, actually? Whatever. Okay, fine. No cooldowns. Just doing what you do, yeah?
One.
Wait. Yo, oh, they burn. Oh, there's fire. What the freak? Any honest in chat? Hi, guest. How are you? Men hallå? Hallå där.
Target change.
Where are the brambles? There. Oh, right, can you stop? There was something that you could like stun instead of actually DPSing it. Might not be those though.
One.
Target change.
Okay, stunning was not successful. Now we know.
3, 2, 1.
Target change.
I was out of resources. Oof. Big pain.
Target change.
Where? I can't see. Did you get it again, Gladden? Oh my god. Oh no, why did I just pop my cooldowns? By accident. 2%, please. The Slayer, thank you for the follow. Oh god, I can't even speak anymore. Thank you. Welcome on in. Cool. Oh, a timely hydrate. Directly after that boss kill. Is there a bunch of big scary things coming now? I'm just gonna stand back a little bit. Glad it needs to poke his nose out the corner. He's like, oh, what's happening here? Holy shit! Don't let me die. I popped so many cooldowns. Please. No. I'm joking. You can totally let me die.
Watch your feet.
3, 2,
Oh my god, I actually did damage!
Watch your feet.
Look at that. Mommy and daddy. You're proud of me. I hope you are. Somewhere. Someone out there. I love making your backpack so hard. Oh my god, I just damage. Glad did you see that? It was like over 300k. Oh shit, my ears. Yo, we're going in with one ear for this. Wait, I don't have cooldowns. Yeah, I do actually. Kind of. Wait, is that a good or a bad thing?
3,
I'm scared.
1.
I don't know if that was good or bad. I didn't dare.
Watch your feet.
The freak is going off over here? Oh, it's the dinner bell. That thing really hurts. Now I remember.
Watch your
Oh my god. I hope you guys just like forever remember this moment because it's never happening again.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Oh, whoa, there was more! I was like, whoa. Jesus Christ. Wait, why is there a shockwave? Hmm?
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Hey.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, I also want to say, I also swear that the dinner bell was something back in the day. I thought you could displace it or stun it. Oh shit, look at these maggots, man. But I'm unsure now. I couldn't typhoon anyway.
3, 2,
Watch your
1.
feet.
I have to try a bash.
Watch your feet.
I think I know. Yeah, you know what? I also know. It just gave me a shit ton of ads. Apparently that works really fine. And also when I can't. Okay. No, 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 you cannot. You cannot. Oh shit. I had to try for science. No, you cannot stun it. That did not work at all. Whoops. Well, now we know. Now we know. Oh no, it's this boss. I forgot about Piggy. What do you forgot about Piggy? This key is like good old days in Shadowlands. Oh my god, I'm terrified already. But I don't remember this boss. I'm gonna be completely honest. Just say that.
Watch your
He does
step.
an explosion thing, and there's some ads you have to kill before they get to him, before he eats them, right? Bloodlust? Do we have bloodlust? It's like, is that a thing? Oh shit. That's what I meant. What's that? I mean, Jesus Christ! How much dodging we gotta do here?
Watch your step.
Okay. Wait, I thought there was a...
2, 1.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Oh boy. Doing a little dance again, huh?
Killads.
It-
Watch your
Again?
step.
Oh, we just did this. What? That died way too fast.
3,
I wasn't even ready.
1.
Woohoo! I'm not ready to go down like this. Dude, I can't see anything. Oh my god. I hate the camera angles in here with a passion.
Watch your feet.
Three, two, one.
I found the problem. Yeah, but it's not a problem though. You don't think I've tried doing key like ask Glad in a short round. We did keys yesterday. I wasn't streaming. My performance was just as bad. I was sitting at home and I was so concentrated. There was absolutely no difference. And the same when we were raiding like heroic. It didn't go very well. I think my best parse was like Norwood.
Watch your feet.
On normal. Smells like someone's cooking. Something open.
Three, two, one.
Woohoo!
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Do we still spawn at the beginning here all the time? I sit on 5 comma points at the end of a pack to save them for the next ones. But it is actually really hard when you sit in Incarn. Damn, you regen them so fast. I have more cramps from this.
Watch your
Oh
feet.
shit. Than playing Fury Warrior. I swear. This is so intense. Like, I'm spamming bites. I can't get rid of these.
2, 1.
Watch your feet.
I was stuck in this branch. Right. This is interesting.
Watch your step.
Alright. It's the Eek everywhere. And then there's 2 bosses at some point, right? The lady of the house comes and graces us with her presence. Eller? Shit.
Watch your step.
No. No. This is freaking bubble, man. Oh. Did you just say the mighty Steven was here tonight? What does that even mean? Okay, when does the lady come? 50%? Nay.
2, 1.
She's like, imbeciles, I'll do this myself or something. Hello, hello, I'm clicking the button. Why is this not working? Oh, now you come. Oh, it's a bit late, isn't it? It's just gonna get in... Oh. That doesn't look so hot. Jeez Christ.
Three, two, one.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
I'm not playing rake build. You'll see a lot of rakes. Not being reapplied. I'll tell you that much.
Is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
Watch your feet.
Hey, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck!
Watch your feet.
Freaking gauntlet, man.
Your
Three,
ancestors wiped
two,
out my people,
1.
but they could not destroy
I did play the rake build, and then I was like, no, this is too much in the beginning. I am playing the absolute easiest build right now for Feral Druids. Otherwise, you should play double clawed rake or whatever it's called as well, and also apply rake everywhere. Rake, 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 rake. I need it in 1 step at a time. I was like, I can't do this. And blood talents and everything. Yeah, most of the time.
Interrupt.
We cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our world. Every horror in the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will hold them here. You have to finish this.
Kill ads.
Where are my ads?
AOE incoming.
AOE! Woohoo!
3, 2, 1.
Kill ads. Interrupt. AOE incoming.
Nay. Why does that hurt so freaking much?
Kill ads. Interrupt.
King resurrects them.
No, saw that. That's fine. Hate this part. It sounds exactly like the spider
2, 1.
Kill ads.
thing in Harry Potter.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, with a passion. Oh! That guy does not want to be stunned. Okay.
Kill ads. Interrupt.
Mid? Do, 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 do. I don't know the hardest build first day learning 2 builds. Because I just can't do that at the same time that I'm learning new mechanics in dungeons. My brain was overloading. It was just worse. It's not like it's a completely different build. It's just one extra element. Hi Ace, how are you doing? If you run rake build, you're planning on pulling 46 mobs at a time. Without rake build, it's more like +8, where you can't keep rake up no matter how much you try. Well, yeah. Yes, you're back from the gym. Of course you're back from the gym. $147. Have you eaten any shrimp, Ace? Leave Ace alone. If Ace doesn't want to drink shrimp. Oh, gross. No, don't drink shrimp. Eat shrimp. Good old challenge days. I remember Steven about absolutely dragging Val through a key. Oh, man. Time, man, the time. Hi, Cam. My item level, I'm 444 at my druid. I'm a little bit lower than most of the people I'm playing with and in my guild. I have been slacking a bit. But or slacking. I guess I don't know, what's the current like? I feel like around 450. Most of my raid team is somewhere like between 450 and like 55. I know, Andrew, what item level are you? $451? Yeah. Between 450 and 455. I know a few of our guildies are like 59 or something. But I need sleep. Val doesn't take me into keys for one reason, and that's because I'm a nutter. No, Steven, we like doing keys with you. You just all these mega kills totally making me panic. No, I don't want to change my address. Is someone trying to hack my account? Val gets super news. Hi, Diesel. What's your super news? Hello, hello, hello. Spaghetti. Spaghetti is yummy. Spaghetti is yum yum. I don't only play on weekends. That is true. Unfortunately, Steven does work a lot during the week. So he's usually only online during the weekends. What kind of loot did you get from that? I didn't even see what loot dropped. Some boots? And a back piece. I spent my whole day trying to get the emerald dewdrop seed night seer out. I finally got it. Hey, congratulations on getting your mounds. Let's go. I took my warrior to the Emerald Dream to get a few of the Giga Seeds. And I still haven't gotten a mount from the Giga Seeds. I'm so mad. I just want a crafter mount. That's all I want. I just want a crafter mount. And I'm not getting one. And I'm not getting one. We actually timed that 17? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, we did. Oh my god. Glad and ready to get another gore health. No, I'm joking. I want to do the Everbloom. Why is it an 18 though? God damn it. I just want a trinket from there. I want 4 that's so bad. How many pieces do you have right now? Are you're doing 2 and 4, right? 4? No, you're only running 2 sets. I thought you were running the old 4. I thought you said running the old 4 set was. Oh no, you're running 2 set and 2 sets. Oh. What's the drop, by the way? The Twitch drop? Is a riding camel? Is that? I'm assuming that's what you meant with drops. Anyhow. Shaggy, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, ma'am. If I get a tier piece in Volt, I'll get it for. We have 4 set on Wednesday. Let's go. I'll finish eating. How did you? I thought you inhaled your food. Oh no, your food must be so cold. I'm sorry about it. Thank you so much for letting us run your 17 though. How are we looking? What is that? 476? I swear it's gonna be a weapon and I'm gonna cry. Or it could be my trinket. Could be my Everbloom trinket, maybe. Thank you for time to say how great evening that is. Yo! Thanks for running. Thanks for running a key with us. Or keys. Cheers. Any friend of Bass is more than welcome. Well, Bass, eat your dinner and then we can continue. No, I'm joking. We can chill for a little bit. I don't know. Steven, do you have to go? And by do I have to go? Is anyone stealing you for a raid? Or are you doing guild keys? I assume that's what you're waiting for. Otherwise, we send the Everbloom, right? Right? No. No, we're not. We can start leveling up my key and see what we get from it. A 13 dark art thicket shouldn't be too much of a pain, should it? Wait, was it dark art thicket? Was it black or cold? I can't remember now. No, Gladden wanted to do it because of demons. I have dark art thicket. There's at least one demon in there, maybe. Not. Are they not? There's some demons, aren't there? Or are they all classified as like what are they classified as? No, they're probably not. They're not. They're just corrupted like dryads and satyrs and stuff. Wonder what spec I'll get asked to play tonight. Are you raiding again tonight with that other guild nils? How did the last one? Savius should be yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I said Savius a demon, but I think he's classified as a satyr or whatever, however you pronounce it. So I don't think you have any luck there. No, current season. But I mean, it feels like it should be. It doesn't say here though, does it? Yeah, but I don't know what their actual classification is in game. But I mean, he is definitely a demon. These are weird animals. I don't know. Unless we can Google it. Avius. Dark card ticket. The Nightmare Lord. He is. What doesn't it say? Okay, it doesn't say in here. Dark card ticket. Oh, it's a shade of. Yeah, it is demon. Type demon. Yeah. I just saw it now. There you go then. That's what I mean. I was like, there's at least one demon in there. Oh. I don't know what Steven's doing now. Steven, another chill key. It's actually insane how chill the Waycrest key actually was, though, compared to like Murazon's Rise. He's a corrupted too. He is corrupt. He's evil. Because we don't like him. Everyone that played in Legion should know why I absolutely hate this guy. What he did to Ysera. I'm so like destroyed after that. Val, listen, it was smooth because we had a good tank. Yeah, I'm not. I didn't say otherwise. It totally was. It's absolutely like it's just insane how there can be such a big difference in runs, um, depending on like stuff like that. But I'm not saying it to shit on our tank earlier. Like we managed to get through it. You know, I don't like saying bad things on stream. But it's definitely a noticeable difference for sure. But Steven's ghosting us. So we need to find another healer anyway. In that case. Oh my god, there's so many things I haven't done in the dream. Monster. Yeah, I type to people in the community Discord and be like, this mother effer. No. No, but I've said this before, I'll say it again. I just have like my own policy where I don't shit talk people on stream that don't know their own stream. Like I can shit talk you guys, because you know. But it's not fair to, you know, I don't know, say things about people that are unaware that everything's like being streamed. So that's why I just let them do their own thing in the corner, like regardless. Pretty sure it's a Dryad or a Faun or some default, but no, he's a Satyr, or however you pronounce it. But that's close enough. If Alice Savage no stream, I'm really not. I am actually quite mild, if I do say so myself. I mostly just get frustrated at myself rather than anyone else. So yeah. Oh, I can shit talk for you, it's fine. Yeah, but that's also like if it's happening between you and someone else in party chat, that's fine, because like no one can see party chat, so no one in stream knows what's going on. But no, I'm also chill off stream, so do. Right, let's see if there's any guildies. Anyway, for whoa, no Waycrest Manor. It's Darkheart Thicket 13. Where is Steven anyway? The AFK over here. Yes. Except for that I'm not the leader. I think Steven is. I'm gonna go find Steven and I'm gonna squish him. Where is he? Where? Look, there's a secret darker thicket only if it drops. No, I don't think Others is coming back actually. Others popped in here and said have a great evening. Oh. But right now our lovely tank is AFK. Val is chill off stream, very talkative. You engage a conversation. What? Oh, I'm terrible for conversation. You wouldn't believe me. I'm so good at sitting here and blabbing my face off, but like in IRL, I just prefer to let everyone else do the talking, really. I just much rather sit and okay, I guess it depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Sometimes I like to engage as well and talk, but most of the time I'd much rather just sit and listen to everyone else talking. It's just like I don't have to spend any energy, and then I can just listen to, you know, like there needs to be more listeners in the world anyway. So I figure it's not a bad thing. Wait, what am I doing with my hair? It looks like I've had many adventures. I didn't catch it at all, or I guess me more. Oh no, you're definitely worse at talking. I don't know. No, but like everyone there was like is talking, so you know it's fine. It's not like I don't talk. I don't just sit there quietly, but I mean like I'm more than happy to sit back quietly if other people want to talk. That's fine. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Steven! Where Steve? Oh wait, Steven's back. Steven, you know Steven! Steven was right here. Steven just flew away. Steven! Just listen and collect information. Yeah, that's my superpower. Steven, get Broxy in and there's oh my god, tuna pasta. Oops, that's not how you kick. That's how you spell kick. Hey, information is one of the greatest weapons you can ever have, right? So yes, totally. Okay, what's the time now? It's 7 o'clock. I got about 2 more hours before I'm off. Send it. Okay. What did anyone in the guild say? STPS, yes. Oh shit. No. I don't have that. Unless I go healing, but let's not do that to me yet. I'm not quite there yet. What I spoke about was lowesting the Woodses and cheese conversation. I don't know what else. Free vodka, maybe? Hey, excuse me, free drinks. There was a lot of alcohol conversations, I think. And then also like about the monster. And then, dude, how am I supposed to remember this? It was like 6 months ago. It wasn't 6 months ago, but it was almost. It was like, I don't know. Actually, it was almost 6 months ago. Jesus Christ. It was in June. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna lost. You will get stronger and better. You got me for 40 minutes. Okay, we got this. We just need a healer. We just pug a healer. Pug a healer. As I was with the Swedish, I was like, hi and goodbye. But you were also only there for a brief period. Steven has raid. Okay. Steven's like, I'm leaving in 40 minutes. And Gladys like, okay, but like, you have to leave exactly in 40 minutes? Or is it like kind of roughly like an estimate? Like, do we have more time? Do we not have more time? Trying to see how much time you actually have with Steven. Okay, Darker Target plus 13. Chill group. I'm doing the smiley thing again. Mikey, I'll drop to 15 for Val. What? Are we doing it? Can we do that one? Please, please, please. We can do my Darker Ticket after. I don't care. We'll do it later. I want to do the Everbloom. Thick trinket. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. This year we talking like crazy. Don't hold back. It's fine. Wait, what are you translating? I'm so confused. Okay. Wait, it's a 16? Okay. Plus 16. Everbloom. Group. And with the double smileys again. I just want kebab pizza to be there again. Wait, did you have the kebab pizza before, or were you were saying that you never tried it? I can't remember. No. You went and had a kebab rulle. Didn't you? You had it twice. Okay. It's just like I don't like that pizza, but I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Oh, you mean actually at DreamHack, not like in town? Shall I heal? Girl, do you want to heal? I saw you said DPS, and I was like, oops, sorry, I was already full. But absolutely. You wanna come heal? But yeah, pizzas are nice. I don't know, I haven't planned what kind of food I'm eating at the DreamHack yet. I have a few, like, I have a, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. But like, I'm gonna be busy during the days, so I will find you guys like in the evenings. Don't think there's gonna be that much lunch eating. But for dinner. Whatever food they're having at all the parties, I guess. Alright, send it. Gonna reset that. Waker's Manor has been reset? Yeah, okay. I thought I had the Everbloom instance. Hello, Enrage. Welcome back. No one asks me to heal anymore. No, but I thought you wanted to play. I thought you wanted to play in your druid because you were like, I gotta do other things. So I didn't wanna pester ya. Where did I just say we were going? We're going to the Everbloom. Let's go around. You have to bench after this? Oof. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, that was fast. The weefty people. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Where am I clicking? Who am I clicking? Who still needs to summon? Gladden does. And I just got out of bed. Hi, Alpha. Welcome back from your 4-hour, 5-hour nap-ish. Somewhere around there. I don't know how long you actually napped for though, but welcome back. I don't know. I'm trying to find which portal I'm supposed to click. Oh, it's already in the Everbloom. Okay, cool. Yeah, Gladden did get Gorehowl. We did Murzon's Rise. And we both got weapon. Well, Broxy got the weapon but didn't need it and traded it to me, which is really nice. Hello, Riz. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. We're getting title this season. I will be clapping for you guys if you're going for rank. What? How many people get the title? Is it just like, is it the top 1%? I learned after that the no, Broxy! Why are you doing this to me? Okay, we need to go back there. We need to go back to Murzon's Rise. Broxy, I asked you. I was like, are you sure you don't need Well, I appreciate it a lot because it is biz for feral druids as well. So it's not wasted on me. Okay? I'm not gonna replace it anytime soon unless Farak, you know, heroic or something. May, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get the Farak one as well, for sure. What are you rating next time? As the top 0.1% get the title? Gladden, You knock Val out, I steal weapon, and then we run. What? Please don't try to knock me out. I think I can do that myself quite successfully in this game, to be honest. How about we just be nice to Val? Alright. I'm sending it. Everyone's ready. And don't knock Val out. Okay, this is rude.
3, 2, 1.
I've got weapon in chat again. Well, I really do appreciate it, Broxy. I'm sure you know I need all the help I can get, so to speak. None may challenge the Brotherhood. Oh boy.
Run. Range 5. Run. Watch your feet.
I'm running and it's really scary.
Watch your feet. Run. Dispel. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Oh, that was not the plan. Oh shit. Oh, that was so bad. I just want to get them out of Sanguine. Oh, sorry. Still setting a Sanguine. Okay, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. No one saw that. It's all we're good. We're good. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I don't know. This is. Oh my god, this is too good. Also, this is too good. Okay. Literally, after that first pull,
Dispel.
he was like, all good. Val didn't die. And Gladden was like, true, true. I think it's one shot. He's so bad right now. Oh, I'm also gonna die, probably. But it was just so worth it. I mean, I didn't do anything. It wasn't worse. But for some reason, that was really funny. This is a warrior curse. It's fine. Versus Vortex, go. Oh my god. No, 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 get out of that. Don't stand in the sanguini.
Watch your feet.
It's all good, guys. We recovered.
Watch your feet.
We 100% recovered. Except for that, I don't know what's going on with these guys. I don't have Typhoon, so. Aw, man. Rude. No one important time.
Watch your feet.
Hey. Everyone in this group is equally as important. Warriors go down places. Oh. That was just it was too good. I don't know why I thought so, but yeah, I did.
Watch your feet. Dispel.
Oh my god. I can't get rid of this stuff fast enough.
3, 2, 1.
What? I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, maybe we're getting a little bit cocky with some of these pools. Just saying. Ugh. Ouch. Who cares about being rooted? I'm not rooted. Ow. Ow. Ow, my legs. I really need to get a better chair. As much as I love how this chair looks like.
2, 1.
It gets a little bit uncomfortable when you be sitting on it for like 5 hours. Not gonna lie.
Watch your feet.
No, he will awaken.
Oh shit, that's not a root, that's a stun. Monka.
Watch your feet.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Which one of you needs which shit.
Watch your feet.
I'm trying to figure out which cast it is that does that.
3, 2, 1.
It's not Dancing Thorns, is it? Okay, everything is very spread out now. Can we just like... Shit. Choking vines.
Interrupt.
That's what it is. I tried to put them closer together. This is just kind of hard to see something that's already been cast on you. There's no like pre-cast or anything. It just sucks. Have fun with stuffing. Oh, you think you're so funny, don't ya? Yeah, I sat on the stuffing chair earlier today, I'll have you know. Yes, ma'am. It was good stuff.
3, 2, 1.
Oops. Good job, Val. Oh.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Three, two, 1.
He's just like, go closer to the other dudes.
Interrupt.
I tried. Oh, I was like, I got choking vines. No, I don't. Let's see if any of these are gonna do it. Now they're not gonna do it just because I'm waiting for it.
Interrupt.
Yo, there is a precast. Okay, nice. Then I know. But you can't stun the little shits?
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Aha, no choking vines for you. Oh shit. No.
Watch your feet.
Not yet purified the water.
Interrupt.
Oh, there was a Nurse's Vortex. Ripperinos. I don't need this dramatic music in my life right now.
Three, two, 1.
Time to level up all those characters, Lise. That's what you should be doing. Oh my god. I can't bite faster. Dude. Man, I need to rewatch The Avengers. Music just makes me think about how amazing that movie is. Don't anyone say it's not. Which one? Just like The Avengers.
3, 2, 1.
I freaking love that movie to pieces. There are a bunch of other good ones as well. Early on. But yeah. I know. Space in my heart. I watched the crap out of that movie when it came out. Oh, why are they so fast?
Three, two, one.
My thumb hurts from all the spam. Milk Smash. The OG one, it's okay. Really? You're saying it's just okay? They're so good. How can you say it's just okay?
Three, two, one.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm also waiting for it's gonna be so nice when we get warbands and stuff for sure. It's gonna be a nice treat to finally have something like that.
Run.
Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a patrol. Very nice. Whatever that tooth thing is.
Watch your feet.
It is Mind Tooth, isn't that what it's called? Wish we got Doctor Doom instead of Kang. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Kang. I don't think he's a great villain.
Interrupt. Run.
I'm also waiting for like a I don't know. I'm just waiting for like a better villain. I'm not impressed at all right now with how things are going. In all honesty.
Run.
Can't see the choking lions. Oh, okay. It was a pre-warning.
Run.
Three, two, one.
Watch your feet.
It was amazing in the comics when the MCU. Like he's just like you know like Thanos was just like you're in awe of his power. Oh my god, Steven. You're in awe of his power and he's like evil. I'm stuck in a plan. He's just like evil and menacing. And then Kang is just like meh. I understand like what he is, if that makes sense, and like why he's supposed to be like super like, oh my god, you know, it's the freaking end of it, whatever. But as a character, or maybe if it's the actor, I don't know. Like, or like they just wrote him not scary.
Run.
It's very, I was very underwhelmed
Run. Watch your feet.
by him. So I don't know. It'd be cool if they could drag in some other big baddie instead.
Run. Run.
Three, two, one.
Interrupt.
I haven't watched those movies. Wait, the new ones or any of the Marvel movies at all, Kinume? Like everything up until like Endgame, Avengers Endgame, it's so good. Endgame sucks.
Two, one.
I liked everything up until Endgame. Or like part 1 and 2 or whatever they're called, I can't remember. I'd like a WoW Netflix series. Not the not the movie they made. Or just like give us an animated WoW movie / series. That would be really cool as well. What did you think about Quantum Mania?
Interrupt 1.
Okay. I can go over there and interrupt the next. Just kind of guys.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 1.
Woo!
Three,
That sucks
two,
anyway.
one.
Six.
Interrupt 2.
I hate these bosses.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 4.
That guy's just not gonna give up, is he?
Three, two, one.
Oh. Oh my god, there's so much poop everywhere.
Interrupt 5.
No, I can't interrupt. Oh, thank god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really hate that I can't reach that guy.
Interrupt.
Oh my god, can we talk about Loki season 2?
Three,
Okay, maybe not everyone has seen it. I effing loved season 2. My nerd opinion or just your general vibes. I thought it was okay, but I've also never been the biggest fan of the Ant-Man movies, so maybe that's an issue.
AOE incoming.
But Loki season 2, man, I fucking cried my eyes out like the little girl I am. Holy moly. I was just not ready for the trauma
AOE incoming.
that came behind that. Let's just put it that way. Yes, just put it that way.
Watch your feet.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Thanks for the follow, Dark Priest. Welcome on in.
Watch your feet.
Muting. I'm not gonna say anything else other than that. But I definitely, if anyone hasn't finished or watched season 2 or whatever, obviously that's interested in the MCU. Definitely go
Watch your feet.
go watch it. Hello, Dark Priest. Welcome. Oh my goodness.
Pulling
Yeah, watch it. Yeah, watch it before DreamHack so we can talk about it.
Watch
So. Smells like cat food. Why does it smell like cat food? Which one of my cats is like smelling up the plate? Why couldn't I interrupt that?
pulling in. AOE incoming.
Shit. No one saw that. Oh no. Oh no, we ended all the way back here. Look at the butt swag. It just makes me so happy every time I see it, especially this one. I wanted an emote of this butt swag. I really do. I really, really do. No, cats aren't open cans. Well, that'd be great. Then they could open up their own can of tuna. You know, I bought a can of tuna for my cats, and then I realized I don't have a can opener. I currently just have a can of tuna sitting. And waiting for the day I get a can opener. Yep. I know. It's great. For cats. I don't have a can opener. There's like, I just like so many like little things that I don't have
AOE
since I
incoming.
moved.
Watch your
Things that like you don't use that often, so you don't really think about it like until you need to use one, and then you're like, oh yeah, I don't have one of these. So,
AOE
but also
incoming.
I feel like my life has just been on hold because of work as well, and now it's like a super stressful period. Oh, I think even started the resting, or there was a combat rest, maybe. But yeah, but like in December, I have like 2 weeks off, and then I have 1 week off in January, so I'm just gonna like take time. That's like we're gonna put up like the last shelves. I'm finally gonna put the cat shelf up in the corner there,
2, 1.
or have someone else do it because I'm not gonna do it. And just like, you know, set everything up that should have been set up during the summer when we moved in. It's just gonna happen during the holidays because I now have 20 days. I have 20 days off. Somewhere December to January. I haven't quite ironed out exactly when I'm going on holiday, but it's gonna be really nice.
Watch your feet.
I'm so looking forward to it. I was like, I really need this holiday.
Watch your
But right now I'm finally putting up the cat shelf over there. Go to IKEA to buy myself a cat opener. I know I'm such an adult. I'm such an adult.
2,
I'm finally doing adult things. Can you imagine? Ultimania wasn't great. Oh god. It was okay for an anime. It was too much retconning in Deus Ex Machina in my opinion, but the general vibe was okay. Okay, well that's kind of what kind of what I was saying then. I was kind of like, I wasn't wowed when I saw it, like I saw it at the cinema, but it wasn't like the worst I've seen. I wasn't as mad when I was watching the newest Thor movie. I was so mad when I left that cinema. Oh my god. But like, it was, you know, it's like an Ant-Man movie. It was okay. Now, Thor: Love and Thunder, on the other hand, or whatever the heck it was called. But that's the newest one, right? Yeah, I don't even know what it's called because I was so mad at it. Can you imagine?
2, 1.
Pulling in. Watch your.
Oh! No, no, no! Don't drag me in! Oh, I was ready with the combat res. I survived somehow. Love and Thunder was shit. Yeah, I was so disappointed. Like, I was so, like, I've never been so frustrated watching a movie
Watch your feet.
as I was Love and Thunder. And I think I already ranted about this before as well, but that was just because, like, I was excited for, like, you know, Christian Bale and all the... Oh, I'm stuck!
Watch your feet.
I'm stuck! I was stuck between the plant pillar thing. Shit. Oh, big oof. Big oof. Big oof.
Pulling in.
Oh. What is ERHM? I don't know what that is, though. What is that? I'm assuming that's something else, but I can't. What's that stand for? I mean, I know what DNR means. No, but this is what Nils's, like, nerd explanation. Something that he was, like, really, really excited about and was really good. That's me clearing my throat. Oh, wait, what?
We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean. I was like, what is This makes so much more sense now. Yeah, the feral druid, for some reason, thought that cutscene was gonna take a lot longer.
2, 1.
Don't worry, the feral druid is here now.
To lads.
But yeah, anyway, I was really excited for Thor: Love and Thunder, and it was like, this is gonna be great. Loved all the other movies, so excited.
Wave.
And then my frustration just built up every single time I saw Christian Bale, or whatever, Godslayer, or whatever his freaking name is. And every single time something remotely was gonna get, like, serious and a little bit dark, and they fucking just stuffed in, like, comic relief everywhere. It was supposed to be one giant big comic, like, nothing was serious. I was like, the God Butcher, was it Butcher? Maybe it's Butcher. It was like, oh, he literally has these fucking evil shadows that are super creepy, and he, like, kidnaps kids and everything. But no, let's stick in a few jokes there so it never becomes serious. Like, they butchered his character.
Kill
The
lads.
3 times he was on screen, it was just jokes. And every single time something serious was happening in the plot, it was like, nah, we're gonna joke about it now. I was so mad. I was so mad. Meanie Mary Raid! Hi, girl! What's up? How you doing? And maybe someone wants a buff. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raider. Sorry, I'm just having this really big rant about Thor: Love and Thunder because I really hated that movie. And I was so disappointed by it. I can't even concentrate on this key right now. I hope you guys are doing good. Were you playing WoW? Are you liking the new stuff? I rerolled a druid. I don't know if I'm actually saying this out loud yet. I might be lying. My warrior heart is still crying a little bit. Or a lot. About this. But it's more fun to play druid right now than warrior. So yeah. I guess I am. Did anyone take it seriously when they were making that movie? Exactly! Exactly, this is what I'm saying. I'm like, you have Christian Bale. Could potentially be like such an awesome villain. We saw him like 3 times throughout the whole movie, and all they were doing was just joking. The entire time. The entire movie was just one big joke. And I'm just like, hello? When is it actually gonna get serious? I'm like, kids are being kidnapped here?
Wave.
Like, what is going on?
Mentalist gifted a tier 1 sub to Minimari. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Herbal, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mary. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm a druid. What are you? I can't remember. Are you also a druid? Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. If you need to go and run and eat and whatever, thank you so much for the raids. And welcome. But yes, hello, Grumbling. Hi again, Cal. And Herbal, thank you again. Yeah, I was, oh. Hi, Ty. Hello. Victim number 47. Oh dear. Hopefully not. Anyway, I'm not gonna rant too much about that, but I was just so disappointed because I really loved the previous movies. No! Where's this freaking trinket? Where's this trinket? What do I get? Do I look like I care about gloves? Actually, wait, I do care about gloves. Wait, this is an upgrade. And it has crit and avoidance. Wait, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes, I'm a druid. Oh, the choosing me, I'm a dwarf. You can be our honorary druid member. Do more DPS. The trinket. And this is the first time I broke 100k in a dungeon. You should give me a pat. You should give me a pat on the back instead. Considering I was so mad at the end that I wasn't even paying attention. Because I'm so mad right now about freaking the Thor movie. They did so good in Thor Ragnarok. And Kate as Hel, oh, she was so good. And she was allowed to be evil. And there was allowed to be like serious moments. And then they had comic relief, like a little bit like here and there. You understand that there are two bosses that take extra damage in this key to big point. Yeah. But the other ever bloom keys, it didn't go this well. We did one yesterday. That's good. Oh my god, that was 2 item levels. Wait, I need to go enchant these with something. No? Wait, hands don't have enchants? No, they don't. The Nordic coming through here, but I just saw Ragnarok instead of Ragnarok. I don't even know how you say it in English. I don't know. Mickey, you should be leveling a Dark Iron Dwarf, dude. I hope you're not playing a normal dwarf. No, of course you can. I'm going Night Elf. Are you going Night Elf? Come join us. Come join us. Be an elf with the pointy ears. But why though? Why so you get shadow meld? Just go dwarf then. Ugh. Anyways, I like everything else, just not the new stuff that they've done. Helmut Socket was a huge upgrade. Did you get a huge? Did you get? I'm not gonna say it. Roxy got a head piece. Oh, that's nice. That's so good. Best guild name for only feral druids? Oh, only fangs. Isn't that what the? That's what the guild is called. That like everyone like Asmund and Annie and Miss and Pokemon, all those. Isn't that OnlyFangs? Isn't that what their guild is called in hardcore classic? It's the streamer hardcore guild. They had all the big streamers in there. Yeah, it's classic. Oh, Asmund is not an OnlyFangs. He started his own gal, to be fair. That's fair. Not surprised. Not surprised he did that. Not surprised at all. Alright. Absolutely sick. What key did we get from that? Oh wait, that wasn't my key. For some reason I thought that was my key. Thought we're getting new key. What key did Steven get from that? I know you're off to raid in a little bit. I was just curious. Oh no, Throne of Tides? That's the only key I haven't done now. Are we doing your dark heart now? Say yeah. Yeah, yes we are, because Gladden wanted to do it as well. We do have to find a healer and a tank though. And Forge. I still say there should be a guild for all the viewers and call it Lonely Fans. Everyone can be lonely together in one guild. Heck yeah. I'm looking to buy an MMO mouse for Black Friday sales. Any recommendations? I mean, I have the Corsair one. Actually, I only know of 3. It's Logitech, Razer, and Corsair that do them. I haven't tried the Logitech, but I've got the Skimtar or whatever the heck it's pronounced. It's nice. I had the Razer Naga as well, and the Razer Hex, but the Razer Hex isn't an MMO mouse, but it's got like 6 side buttons instead. Don't have a problem with the hardware. I have a problem with the software on Razer's end. So that's why I swapped over to Corsair eventually. But I mean, as far as mice go, both are decent. I didn't have any general issues with my mouse. It was just like finally I just gave up with the software. Just used to like die all the time. I still have my Razer Naga Molten. It's probably the most comfortable mouse I've ever had. I haven't been able to throw it out yet. It still works perfectly fine. And it's a little bit smaller than the new Nagas that Razer have made. So it's like so perfect for my hand. This one's quite big in comparison, but it does work. Oh, the Steel series have one now as well. Of course they do. I mean, this is it's not like I haven't been looking at any mice in such a long time because I have one, obviously. But I'm sure there is nothing wrong with that one as well. How many side buttons does it have though? Does it have the full? Yeah, it does. I'm not a fan of the grid layout like on top of the mouse. If that's the one, this Aero 9 wireless that a lot of manufacturers have started with. Like when you just get when there's just like a bunch of holes up here and it's just like a grid layout or a hexagon layout of like honeycombs or something. It's quite nice if you want a lightweight mouse. And it's nice like for a little bit, but I found that after like many hours of using one of those, I start to kind of like my skin starts to feel a little bit uncomfortable. You know, like and then if you take your hand off, you can like see the pattern on your hands. Like and you know, like when I don't know. I don't think it's like a comfortable surface to hold on for too long. I want like a smooth, solid surface without like holes that my skin is like being pressed into. I'm 5 minutes and 44 seconds into Loki season 2 episode 1. I can tell it's gonna be awesome. It's really good. It is really, really good. What do you mean all the nice reviews like a rate at the top of the Google search tells me that Razer makes great software? Yeah, I don't really know how their software can be that buggy, shall we just say? Like I said, like I love the product. I've had Razer headset, keyboard, mouse. I have my keyboard at work. Like I use the keyboard. I don't install Razer Synapse. I just use the keyboard as it is. I'm like I don't care. I've nothing wrong with those at all. It's just yeah, I just don't like the software. Now I'm gonna start moving this key. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We have we have 3 defense. We need a tank and a healer for a 13 Dark Heart Thicket. If anyone wants to join. We put this here. I can heal it. I don't feel bad. You just keep on coming back to us. Have you ever heard that rhyme? It's like think about thinkable coming back to me or something. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a gummy bear. It's a gummy bear? I don't know. Yes. What character do you prefer to heal on these days? Now I know you have a monk, and then if you see have you priest and your shaman. Okay, that means we just need a tank then. Maybe tank for a dark heart ticket. 18. Just think about an MMO mouse. Probably look at the Logitech one, seeing as they're not letting me down. Yeah, the Logitech one is pretty nice. It's also like a little bit smaller, I think. I think it's comfortable. My monk is the most fun, but the rest of shame is probably benched. Haven't touched it, and my priest is now disco be my ult. Alright. Okay, good to know. Just I'm like, what can we expect in the future? Alright. We'll probably plug a tank for this. I'm just gonna go get a gonna get an enchant for my weapon finally. Yes, Gladden is a pro crafter. He can craft many, many cool things. Cool things. Dungeons, start a group. No, what happened? Crit. I'll do my double smileys. Hello, let me in. Let me in.
I have all the time in the Isles.
Sophic devotion. That's what it's called. Sophic devotion. Yes. 5. Someone's getting rich off me. Chicka. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, it's only a 13. Fine. All right. Send it. Send the key. We're ready. Wait, why is this not working? Hello. Hello, Deadpool. Hello, get Val's only No, but I didn't mean it like that. But I was like, 4:30, and then I was like, okay, it's not like we're doing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take it all back. I probably will eat my own words when we get into this freaking key. Yeah. Probably get one shot on the first boss. You know, stand in front of it, get swiped, or however you died. What can I say? I got cocky with Steven tanking and taking us to a 13, 17. I do such a like nice stretchies. Okay, dark heart ticket, no black rook hold. I bought a lot of these Van Cleef costumes. What? Could have just 3 walked. Nah, it would have been about the same. From there to there or here to there. Is the haste trinket thingy good for any of you? I could. Where were you when I needed the Everbloom trinket? I don't know. Is it any good for you, Glenn? I don't think this one's any good for me. I'm flying too far. But yeah, thank you, but for me it's not good. As if Gladden needs more haste. Oh, it's an agi trinket only? Okay. Oh wait, it's not? Oh, it's agi or strength. Yeah, the eggshell is agi or strength. Thank you for the summon. I've arrived. Does anyone else see the summon? Can't click that. I mean, yeah, it's not great for me either. Thanks for checking in with us, though. On the crit mastering, yes. It is. It is biz. It is biz for me too. I'll fight you for it. I need way more. I need way more crit. Wait, how much crit does it give? No, not. How much do I have? 35%. Dude, did you get a summon? Did we summon everyone? No, I didn't. Poor little proxy. Gonna be slow enough now. Do, 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 do. Is there an add-on that makes the mouse cursor? It's actually there is an inbuilt in the game if you enter your options. If you go options and accessibility general here. And then cursor size. I currently have mine one bigger than the default, which is 32. Because I also lose my mouse all the time. Nom nom, food nom nom. Honestly, I don't know why it says that this ring is the best. When crit is like... to be fair, it's more of a single target stat. Stats are weird for feral druids. But haste mastery is yum. You can just check your stat weight. My stat weights are legal. What are they? No worries, Stevens. No worries. If you want to customize your cursor more, you can just get an add-on as well. Like that. Just realized I have 35%. Is that not good? I feel like I have way too low, like, everything. I'm like, give it more. Give me more. Okay. Sending the key.
5,
Wait, those are your stat weights?
2, 1.
Dude, ignore them. I'll like, ignore those. This is the... Did you sim that? Because that's like a highly legal. It does not work anyway. It does work sometimes, but they usually say they're dodgy. It's usually like your stats weight may be dodgy, just sim instead. That's usually what it says, right? It's not like the recommendation. Hey, what happened there?
Interrupt.
Do, do, do. Everything.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow, Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Ah! It's on to me.
Interrupt.
Oh, the double interrupts.
Charging. Move.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Charging what? My headset?
Interrupt.
No, 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 no. Come on. Move. Move, lady. Move.
Charging. Move.
What? Was this a full heal? Oh, bite! Bite! Oh my god, this is so bad.
Charging. Move.
Yeah, that's dead. Obviously, that's dead to bleed. Hey, Dave, welcome back. Wait, what did I do now, Broxy? No idea what you're talking about. Charging one minute. Oh no, I fell. It's okay, I'm stealth. I'm stealth. Let's go, pulled everything anyway. Oh man. Oh, I was gonna run away with that. I promise. But you know, it was just like charging. So I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I was a little bit too fast with the swipes there. I get it. I get it. Can't blame a druid for trying. Can I just have like perma cocoon on me? Is that like is that okay? makes me feel warm and fuzzy and safe. That's just like woman. Stop it. Hello, go. No, you don't.
3, 2, 1.
Shorts cocoons also make me feel safe. The only thing it's derpy is that you like hover in the cocoon as a cat. I'm kind of like look derpy, but no one trusts me to spell. You're doing a great job. Keep on spelling.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer.
Because we're taking care of the incorporeal before. More. I love how I vortex like the ones that aren't even going after me, but you know.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. I'm so ready for dinner. Be like 2 hours.
So it is you
Do, do, do. Rude with the charge. Oh, he's hurtsy. Look at that rampage.
Run away. Target you.
No, I don't want to run away. I'll be right here with my team.
3, 2, 1.
OP vortex. Oh, I'm back. I'm back here. So rude. Come see.
Run away.
Ah, shit.
3, 2,
Ah,
1.
there was pain. What am I having for dinner? I'm having potatoes. Big shocker there. I'm gonna make some of my own potato wedges. Chop up the taters, Put them in the oven. Then I haven't decided what I'm having with it, but I think it's gonna be buffalo wings. Because I have some buffalo wings in the freezer.
Watch your step.
Nice, quick, and easy. Basically self-cooking. Because I'm too lazy to do any proper cooking today. I did proper cooking yesterday. Did quesadillas. That was tasty.
Watch your step.
Then I did good.
3, 2, 1.
Feel like a wanted man when I'm in dungeons and all these ads running after you.
Watch your step.
Oh my god.
Watch your step.
No rot burst from you. Oh shit, that died fast. Oh, I think this tank realized that he's safe to pull
Watch
more.
your step.
Oh, the
Watch
stun
your
though.
step. Watch your step.
Woohoo!
Watch your step.
Oh my god!
Watch your step.
What's some risotto? Good luck. How many of your matches are you actually winning anyway? Like, what's the ratio here? Are you winning most of them? Are you losing most of them? Is it 50-50?
Watch your step.
One more combo. Yoo-hoo-wee! We're listening to the
Watch your
Waycrest
step.
Manor music while in Dark Art Tickets. Or is this, what's its face?
Watch your step.
Did you just say what's poppin'? I don't know, you tell me what's poppin'. Yesterday is horrible, it was usually... Oh, this is the Gilneas music. I always mix them up together, used to.
1.
About a 50-50 on average. I'm sorry, yesterday was horrible.
Interrupt.
Sometimes you just have those days, don't you? Sometimes you just have those days. Oh, we got friends.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Alright, tree man. We're ready.
2, 1.
Sheena. I'd have been even more ready if I
Watch your
got
step.
yeeted. I had some cooldowns. Really wish I could pad off these things.
Watch your step.
Three, two, one.
Ah, shit. It's a bad charge. It was a bad charge.
Watch your step.
That dies so fast. Meow. Well, we're going back to Ghanai's later on.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over
Next patch, actually.
nightmare lord.
Could be exciting. See what that is.
Enough to overwhelm you.
3, 2, 1.
Well, as lamp dogs. Rude. Oh shit. Freaking yeeted. And I know you pulled some extra drakes just for meter padding. Didn't you? Of course it died so fast. The main man is here. Yeah. The main man. Everything is being slaughtered. Holy moly.
3, 2, 1.
I don't even know time to press any freaking buttons. Oh, would you look at that? Flawless.
Keep moving.
No, another draft.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. That was a stinky breath. Shit. All fine, guys. Don't worry.
Keep moving.
Zero regrets. Big regrets. Regrets. Oh, that touch of death is so cheating. Look at that touch of death. 700k. You're freaking kidding me, dude? Did you buff your HP just for that somehow? Oh my god. Oh. Let's see, they're like, look at me. Imagine a stamp bot. Dude, it's literally like, no, but that's what I mean. Imagine doing that in the 13. Ugh. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I got 700k. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh. Whoa. All these bats are so happy to see me. Holy moly ravioli. Wait, that looks scary, whatever that was.
Interrupt.
I get too hungry with my cooldowns. I need shorter cooldowns, man.
Break you. You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Give me more proc, please.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Spread.
Nay, yeah.
You will waste away slowly,
Another staggy one.
painfully.
Oh my god.
Spread.
2, 1.
Oh, don't stand at me. Oh god. Oh no. That wasn't supposed to happen. It was supposed to happen. Hey Chesney. What's up? How's it going? I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Well, it looks really good from over here. It's burning down the house. Defeat Shada Saviors wise 10 stacks of some empowerment thing. Oh yeah, we were totally doing that. We were totally doing that. Wait, what is this? Story of the Legion Raider. No, what about... What? Which one's the Legion Hero achievements? Why is that not here? Oh, I've already done that. Nay. The frig is it called? Chronos Thunder, Draenor, Legion Raid achievements? Why isn't the... This is only Raider. Glory of the Legion Hero. Oh, because I've actually done it, apparently. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought I did it today for the first time, but apparently we did that a really long time ago. Never mind about that. Now I got thrown upside. Oh my god. Oh, what'd you guys get? Oh, you got the belt. What else? Oh, Schnoots! Give me Schnoots! Thanks. Thanks for the belt. I didn't get Schnoots, but I got the belt. Why'd you give me the belt? Dude, take the belt back. This is terrible. Take it back. Do something with it. I don't know what. Upgrade it or whatever. Oh, why did you cancel the trade? Oh my god. I'm doing good things, Chesney. Glad you had a good day. At the same belt with 3 ammo's higher. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so how bad is how bad is Throne of the Tides? Like, don't have to do it on a 15. What level do you think is... What the heck? Okay, I'm so unsubscribing to Apple TV. They keep on raising the prices all the time. This is stupid. If you exclude the last corridor, is that's the only one that is bad? Okay. So should I lower it? A little bit. You have Apple TV? Yeah. But it just... They like double the price almost. Over the poor few. Over a longer while. And Wheeling, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. About every cast there is like 50% of HP. Oh my god. Is it that bad? Jeezers. Yeah, but no, but I can lower. We can lower it. We can lower a little bit. It would be cool to get it done. It would be cool to get it done. I won't be able to get KSM next week though because I won't be doing any. Oh, that's true. I'll be back Monday next week, so I'll have like Monday evening, Tuesday, maybe. Maybe I could do a bunch of keys on Tuesday. Throne of the Tides. This is the only one I haven't done right now. Some of these are little slackish as well, but what about the new HBO Cosplay? What are they raising it? I just keep on hearing bad things about it, so I'm like, but I'll might as well try it on the 15 first. Are you sure about that? We don't have Steven now. Ooh. Maybe we can get Skitten in. Wanna do a 15 Throne of the Tides? He'd be like, heck no. Dropping shortly to say hi and bye, going out. Nice. Well, thank you. Bye, Drag. Take care. I hope you have a lovely evening or day out. Thanks for popping on in to say hi. It's the road of the nopes. I think that's what I'm gonna get now. I'm gonna get a nope. My flight back is 10 a.m. on Monday. I have to leave the hotel at 5 a.m. Oof. You might as well just not go to. You might as well just not go to bed then, to be honest. Because I mean, it depends on when you go to bed. But I was like, if you're out all night partying. Oh, with this rating. Okay. Good luck. Not gonna do anything on Sunday evening? Well, there's lots of things happening on Sunday. You know, like every day there's like stuff happening in all the bars in Yon Shopping, including Sunday. I wouldn't be surprised if Monday as well, but I'm not gonna be there for Monday. Heck that. I'm going home. Alright, Quitten's doing Farak, so we find ourselves another tank. Any tank for 15. 115. Yeah, 115. I need a crime buddy to level with. I was gonna be a flame fair with. You should pester Mickey. I thought Mickey was gonna level a bunch of things. I can't believe Mickey didn't level with you. To be honest. That's not nice. Right. Alright. No, I can't pass Glad Leader real quick. I'm gonna. We have a Throne of Tides 15 to fail first. Then you can have him. Dungeon, start a group, plus 15. Group. Double smileys. Do do do. Nah, you should totally rest. I'm not gonna be drinking anything anyway. I'm just out in the evenings to like socialize. You kind of walked to the Tuger. Oh my god. That roasted ram. I love how he's holding. What? How are you holding this plate? My dude, everything is falling off. That's a bad waiter. Oh, look at this zebra tiger. Where the heck did that come from? And let's see if we have any tanks. Everyone seeing this is probably like, yeah, there's no such thing as a chill Throne of the Tides. And people I was socialized with, it's you and the rest of the squad and the bartenders. You had to be nice and friendly to the bartenders. That's a rule. For sure. Oh my god. Whew. I can't believe I've been here for so long. That's big. 7 hours. Need to get off my butt soon. Let's see how this Throne of Tides comes along. Raz smash! Raz is awesome. Raz is our buddy in Grim Battle. Oh wait, they put chairs here as well for the buff. No way. There's another stuffing chair, guys. I should think you're the follow. Welcome, what buff? The rip buff. Alpha. Alpha, can you tank? We need a tank. There's another stuffing chair. Yeah, if you get 5 stacks of each buff, you get a 10% reputation buff. So you need, if you get this for all of them, read the notes. Kick the druid. Yeah. That's all. Kick the druids. So rude. So rude. I just don't know how many times I clicked the thing. Was that enough clicking? Oh, no, that was only 4. One more. What? And then turkey. Do you know what? I could so go for like turkey right now. So long time since I had like a proper Thanksgiving meal. I don't even need the turkey though. I can just eat stuffing and gravy. It's so good. So you get your 5 stacks of all of these, and then you get the you little shit, Gladden. You sat there on purpose. You knew I wanted to sit in the cranberry chair. Oh, I passed the serving because I was nice like that. I don't actually know what happens if you pass the serving to another plate, but yeah. Oh no, I need one more stack of sweet potato. Sweet potatoes are so good as well. Okay, and then cranberry chair. You have 5 stacks of those. I'm not getting up, you know? Oh, you're trying to troll. There was more tables. Dude, there's another one there as well. There's 3 here. Did you not see that? Oh. And see, then you get this one. The spirit of sharing. Increase this reputation gain by 10% less an hour. And it stacks with the WoW's 19th anniversary gains. We had to organize this better. What is this organized crime? Real World of Warcraft Mafia? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No one wants to join this key. Apparently everyone thinks this key is a pain. Dream of one of each. No. You have to get 5 stacks of each one. It's how you have to eat each from each chair 5 times. Then you get the buff. And you also get a well-fed buff, but no one cares about that one. You just care about the spirit of sharing one. That's how you do it. All right. We have a tank. Send it. Let's see how this goes. Oh. I'm gonna get a vial for this. I've heard such bad things. I think these are getting more and more expensive. Broxy, this was your idea. Actually, it wasn't. It was Bass that was like, send to 15 and we'll see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen when we start over again, right? Exactly. I like your mindset. Alright, alright, alright. Wee. Which one is it? Melshara, Zoldazar, Gorgon, Bashir. Vash! It's been such a long time. Oh, the nightmares in this place. Whoa! I don't think I've ever actually manually gone to the entrance of this place before. Did you actually go into the freaking maelstrom thing? Nay, no you don't. Oh my god, you do! You get sucked in. What? Go around it? Wait, don't go here? Oh my god, you scared me. I was like, where am I ending up then? Whoa, what's that over there? Is that just the way out? This is awesome. I've never been here before. Oh my god, this is so scary. It's freaking huge. Bro, there's jellyfish. They're gonna try to kill me. Is teleport back? Yeah, I think it is as well. Okay, I had to do some sightseeing. I'm here now. Make sure I wasn't missing out on Thunder Fury! Blast Fate of the Windseeker, let's go. Okay, who needs an invite? Gladden. Oh no, Gladden's already here. Brooks. One. Yeah, I'm being here, but you played Cataclysm. Yeah, because I came at the end of Cataclysm, and this dungeon wasn't really on rotate. Like I did probably do it through the group finder from leveling it up, like one leveling, but I've never, not that I remember, have I run here. All right, and Gladden's being sucked down through the whirlpool right now. So see, to discover the entrance to Throne of Tides. Oh my god! Wait, you can't mount here? Shit. We have most of the durability. It's fine. It's fine. Wait a second. Why can I get a monthly first tier bonus points? Wait, bonus points? What? For what? I did a million scares. Oh wait, those are not cheers. Oh, you're talking about Twitch things. I have no idea what you're talking about though. Sounds weird. Sounds very weird. Oh, did normal leave out? So I'm streaming all the time. What do you mean you need 300k more of me at peak moment? Okay, yeah. I know you're working hard towards that. I know. Get your butt in here instead. You're like so close. Do. No friendos. Welcome. Oh. Fish and remoulade sauce. I had that before, you know.
Got gingerly.
God, gingerly. You're not allowed to say got it because that's tit and that's a bad word. That's the why. Gladys, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I have no idea what you just did though. But Okay, everyone's ready. I think I need to do a pull down counter before this tank is like, what's going on? Thank you much. It's gonna be extra nice and hopefully it stays permanent, Glenn.
3, 2,
No, it doesn't stay. It doesn't stay permanent. It's permanent until or as for as long as I forget, and then when I forget, and I'm like, wait a second. Or if you redeem it again, I can take it away. It's 50k to add, 50k to delete. This is gonna be real interesting. There's like some toxic clouds, I think, and some other stuff that I don't remember. Yeah, this is gonna go really well. 10 out of 10.
interrupt.
Woohoo!
Watch your feet.
Oh my god, we're getting yoinked all around. Oh no, the tank. Very dramatic music. Wow.
Watch your feet.
Watch your feet. What? How is that not a stun? Oh, look at this sphere. Okay, I don't know if that thing can be vortexed, but I tried to vortex the other ones.
Defensive.
3,
Oh, it's a defensive, and
1.
I absolutely just got eaten by that. Wow. Was that for a tank, actually? But mine's not one. No, Gladys. No, it's not. Don't worry. Oh my god. There's some big boys. Do 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 do. Like, you know when you haven't eaten. Oh,
3, 2,
Watch your feet.
1.
woohoo! The fudge was that?
Watch your step.
No, I know you guys said that they changed things for. That guy's after me. What? What? I did a thing. I did entangles. I tangled you. I tangled and tangled. Makes sense, right?
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
New things also meant scarier things, right? God. This music got so intense as well. Wow.
3,
Whoa, that's a lot of points you have, Daylights. Holy moly ravioli. What's that? Oh, right, you removed the elevator. You guys said that. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. We just a bubble instead for how long? For a very long time. Inside a bubble. Can you imagine? Being so boobly. Oh, shit. I'm glad someone can AoE around here.
Watch your feet.
Nope, those guys don't get stunned. Just confirming what can get stunned and what can't get stunned. Oh, Shellbreaker, that's it. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing that oh no, I wasn't allowed to combat res. No, I wasn't allowed to combat res. Freaking leg it. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, I was trying to kite. Oh, the tank is almost here. Jump, tank, jump. No, they reset. Okay, next time. Next time we go harder. So I can slaughter this beer. I don't even have, like, anything. I have iron for maybe. I don't have frenzy region or anything. It's not like... I don't think. Do I have that? Is that like a thing? Do I have to spec into that? I have no idea. Yes, I'm not spec'd into that. I think I still get crushed.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't say hi to the tank when he joined? Oh no, I'm so rude. It's because like Shellbreaker really hurts. And yeah, it did like 800k or something to me. So I think you need a big defensive. I don't even have Iron Fur. I do have Iron Fur. I'm not tanking though. Gladden's tanking. We just wanna... Amazing mobs. Amazing mobs. 100%. Oh no! But I rezzed you! What happened? They must have happened to just like press the button too soon or something. Oh shoot, I almost hearthstoned. Did he get rest and he released? Yeah, or maybe he just like clicked it a little bit too fast or something. I don't know. So it was still released and not res. Oh well. They are here now anyway.
3, 2.
Wait, are we kiting? Are we not kiting? Are we kind of kiting? I think.
Watch your feet.
Woohoo!
Watch your feet.
Oh boy. This looks like fun. Oh, I should have probably done that instead. Oh!
3,
Oh, I was paying. I think the tank's getting angry at themselves. Big pain. Pain. Big pain. Big pain. No, no, no. Don't rage quit. Don't rage quit, dude. I cannot release somehow. Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. Oh. And then we're gonna try missing. Oh, at least I can travel form in here. Well, I could for a little while. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I cannot actually travel form in here. Useless. Are we already resing? Resing. Yeah, we all kind of died a little bit there. Oh, there we go. I was worried that the tank was stuck. Maybe I hide.
2.
So they all come in here. Right, I was gonna say. Oh shit! Where did you come from, dude? I mean, I know exactly where you came from, but... What? Why didn't that work?
Watch your feet.
Wow, this pain. This is such an amazing dungeon. I'm so glad we did this. This is for the experience.
2, 1.
Oh my goodness. These gauntlets as well. Oh my god, there is a pack. Oh, does the pack stop there? Oh, it wasn't that side. Okay. Well, I'm stealth. I'm stealth. It's okay. Never mind. Send everything. This one little guy could stop being after me.
Watch your
Then this would go really great, I think.
watch your feet.
Could you just like, could you just quit?
Watch your feet.
1.
Ugh! The heal. Okay, we got most of it. We got most of it. There was just 2 small mobs left. Holy crap. My dinner is gonna taste really good after this dungeon. It's gonna be amazing. Rawr. Rawr. I hate those songs. Yeah, that's the story I was supposed to like. I was like, doggy, doggy, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shh, go to sleep. But at least we dealt with that pack now. Now there's just those 2 packs, and then the I'm hoping the tank will pull this guy. We can just do this. Maybe. Take this. Yes. Good. We can just deal with this one in peace. That bear, man.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
These are quite cool mobs though. Allied race when?
Watch your step.
Woohoo! Uh-oh. Hello. Bye-bye. Okay, this feels like it's gonna be a really fun pack. I'm gonna sneak in on the witch. Oh, that witch just
2, 1.
doesn't want to be my friend at all. She gonna come here? Or is she just gonna keep on sending bolts of things on me? She's gonna keep on sending bolts of things. Alright, it's fine. Gladden's killed most of this stuff over here. I was CC cat. Look at these bolts just going for me. Lady! Stop it!
Watch your feet.
Oh, yes, Carl, yes. Ooh, okay. Have they changed these bosses up anything?
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
This is gonna be interesting. Wait, what is that? Wait, are we lightning each other if we get too close? Something? Okay, shock blast. Oh my god. What the freak? Uh-huh. Oh my god. What? What the heck is going on? What's the lobbies of Murlocs? Oh my god.
3,
Interrupt.
2, 1.
Okay, this is not changing a few things up on the bosses. This is adding a shit ton of fucking Murlocs. What? Oh my god.
Interrupt.
All the pad. I just felt like I was just on freaking utility control this entire time. Oh my god. What the actual? Oh my god. Okay, I don't have a vortex this time or anything. This is gonna be
Shockwave.
3, 2,
who's Shockwave? You can't just say Shockwave and then nothing's shockwaving. Oh my
Interrupt.
god. I am at a loss for this fight. So what did they do? Oh my god.
Interrupt.
Holy moly ravioli. Oh.
3,
That was special. I'm so interested to see what's next. Wait, we still have a pack. Should we be doing this guy?
2,
Did they update how this guy looks like? He didn't look like this. What? Has he always looked like this? I swear it was one of the forgotten, like old forgotten one models.
Watch your step.
I'm so confused right now. I mean, I don't know, maybe he's always looked like this. It's just like his head looks so tiny. Yeet. Can I spell myself? No, I can't. Oh. What do those oozes do? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We'll just vortex those. Because they look really scary.
2, 1.
They look really scary. Hi.
Watch your feet. Knocking back.
Hey VC, welcome back. Oh my god. No! Go back, I can't reach. Are there more of those blobs coming? They scare me. Whoa! Whoa, what do you mean awaken ooze? Oh my god. I do not have a vortex for this. Oh, we are so... What happens when they touch us?
Back.
1.
Is they're super freaking fast? I have no idea what they actually do. They just disappeared. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! I got knocked into the pack. Oh, thank god you managed to get the boss down. Oops. Sorry. You get stinky when you touch it. But you actually get a debuff or something when you touch it. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm so glad you guys managed to kill the boss. Wait, where are we going? Wait, I see the tank. I was so worried that was gonna wipe us from that boss. I was like, no, what did I do?
2, 1.
It's okay, guys. I'm here now. I have another heal. Boxy. Can't deal with that in for real though. Like, Boxy has a lot of self heals, but whatever. Hey, I can't believe it. But yes. Okay, Mindbender and... Oh no, Mindbender. We can't skip Mindbender? That's not skippable? Holy shit. What the frig is this? Wait, has this always been here? Maybe it has. I just feel like Gandalf right now be like, I have no memory of this place. Because I don't. I have no memory of this place. The fish are new. Thank you. I was like, I have not seen this before, or it just did so little damage back then that no one cared about it. I was like, nah. There were some big heads. I wonder who sat down at the meet and was like, guys, let's add some really big fish heads. Make a gauntlet. The Mindbender is a joke now, like in a good way for us, or in a bad way for us.
2, 1.
Cause that guy was pretty scary back in the day when it would mind control people.
Run.
Clenching tentacles. I thought it said something else first. I was dying on the inside. It said tentacles, you pervs.
Control.
Zero mechanics full send. Oh, they probably fixed that then. If it's actually like that. Do you think they'll fix it?
Crowd control. Watch your feet. Crowd control. Watch your feet.
So is... Oh, never mind. You line aside something in phase 2. Oh, so there is one mechanic anyway. That's nice. Oh boy. Save the tank, save the world.
Watch your feet.
Watch your feet. I will wash my...
Crowd control.
No, I'd always insist I wash my feet. My feet aren't that stinky. Promise. Ma'am?
Crowd
Ma'am?
control. Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
If only that one plus 19 throws fights. IQ today was declined, you remember more. Heck nah.
Interrupt.
That sounds like a nightmare. Oh heck no.
Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Oh, these are fun, guys.
Pulling in. Run.
At least their shadow smashes don't grip into each other's shadow smashes, because that would freaking fuck. It's the small things in life we have to be thankful for. Oh my god.
Pulling in. Run.
I gotta go. See you, Val. Have a nice evening. You too, Alex. Thanks for hanging. Hey, Phoenix. Welcome back. How are you doing today?
Watch your feet.
Oh my goodness.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
3,
No,
2,
that doesn't sound good at all.
Watch your crowd control.
Mm-hmm. This is the duty. Yeah, I really don't remember these mechanics at all. Oh shit, there's some minions over there.
Attack totem.
Earth Fury, that
Moving.
sounds... Yep, I was gonna say that sounds like something. That was one of them dodge things.
3, 2, 1.
That was
Attack
his
totem.
pain. Oh, why is the totem really close to the pack of mobs that we didn't kill? Hem.
Keep moving.
Uh-huh. Do I look like I can keep moving? Really, I do.
Attack totem.
Ah, eh.
3,
Whoa, moon cow. Hello.
Out of sight.
You scared me. Wait, I'm guessing this is the link we're losing. It was just a guess, but it seems to have been a successful guess. How are you doing today, Boone? Get ready for swell. Okay, this is the thing you're talking about that you guys are inting to, right? So rude. Gave Broxy a speed buff. Broxy sailed straight past me. I'm doing well, Phoenix. Thanks for asking. Just having a nice, chillin', cozy little gaming day. Oh my god. Aqua Blast! Engage!
Watch your feet.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Yeah, washing my feet. I know.
Watch
No,
your
lady. I know. Okay, so that wasn't the bad pack, I guess, and I shouldn't have burned some cooldowns there. Or by some, I mean all. Interesting. Okay, this I remember. No, you know what? This is terrible. What the heck is this? And why is it so evil?
Three, two, one.
Oh my god, where did little guys come from? Is this guy for real? Oh, there's too much. There's too much stuff here. Oh god. Oh, this is so scary. Oh god. Oh my god. No. No. Did I just ping myself? I may have just pinged myself. I actually don't know if I did that or not.
Interrupt. Watch your feet.
There's a lot going on here, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Åh helvete! It was going so well until that moment. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again, huh? And where the tank goes, I follow.
Three, two, one.
Wait, what's it counting down? So bad. Oh my god. No, don't go over there! Oh, what was that? Oh my god. Did we pull those? Are those pulled? Yeah, they are. And the tank's dead. Oh my god.
Interrupt.
Oh my sword's kind of is reaching the limits of being boinked here. Why is it just my weapon? First, there was like a little monitor that showed what Val was thinking would be great. I mean, other than like, oh shit, we're F.
3, 2,
I was thinking, I hope that guy doesn't pull the pack over there, and then they did, or whoever they are, and I was like, oh. About this, guys. Oh, I'm so sweet. What happens every time we go here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. Why does every time I res him, he ends up over? I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thought I had a cow on my keyboard. Why is there things here? No. The freak. Does anyone have something to repair? I was just gonna say, I was like, I really need to repair if we can get out of this gauntlet, because my weapon's very broken. But I don't think we're gonna get out of combat here. Oh, you did. You planted a hammer. Thank God. Wait, what? Repair. Thank you. Ah, the double swells. This was what you were talking about before. I'm guessing. Okay, ready for the swells and that whole talk? Yeah.
Watch your feet.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
That was joyous. We were so close. Have they changed anything on this boss? Exhale.
Target you.
Oh. Ah. Bad blobs. Wait, what's happening? Wait, are we cleansing things? What? There's not even a debuff. Or a... What the heck is going on? I have no freaking clue. We're killing the sludge, I guess. My mouse buttons are broken.
Target you.
Do we just go again?
Move to pool.
How long do we have to stand on this stuff? Oh, it shrinks and then you clear it up. Okay, yeah. This is it's an interesting dungeon, that's for sure. Do. What? You have not been here for the whole ride. You have no idea what you're talking about. I hope Blizzard uninstalls this instance in the future. Oh. Jaha. I guess we'll try this again.
As I purify these waters, the servants
Target you.
will surely be stirred. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
My waters are cleansed. Drinking.
AOE incoming.
Their filthiness stains me.
So much
Target
ink.
you.
I haven't reached the boss. Great positioning.
My waters are cleansed.
What? I didn't get the purify barrier thing. Oh, it does it sometimes.
One.
Yes.
Their filthiness stains me.
Wait, is this the same kind of sludge before that was like evil? I don't trust the sludge. Ah,
Target you.
okay. There's no point in doing this. Right. Let's go again. Holy moly. It was a little bit more than just a bit changed. MLA, if not, he shoots you for like 30% of your HP. Oh, tank mechanic. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, there's kebab! You can eat kebab, Glenn. You'd be so happy over that. Oh, did you get swiped by the boss?
As I purify these waters, the servants
Target you.
will surely be stirred. Beware.
Whoa, that was not safe. Oh. Okay, that was my fuck up. I give you that much.
AOE incoming.
There's not a safe badge. His aura is bigger than it looks. Great.
Interrupt. 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 AOE incoming. Interrupt.
Holy.
3, 2, 1.
You have a chance to play Grimy. And Grimy is this slow thing. I can't believe this is pain. Now better. This will be better. Okay. So I dumped the freaking oil out far enough that I could melee in front of it, but apparently the oil was bigger than I thought. Bad. Bad move. Oil. Eller, that's not oil, it's ink. Yeah.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will
Target you.
surely be stirred.
AOE incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Their filthiness stains me.
I think maybe if we like run away from the boss with the ink, because otherwise we're gonna have such a hard time in melee.
AOE incoming.
Melee? Even if we can clear it up.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Target you.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
AOE incoming.
Can you stack them without dying?
Phase 2.
Oh shit. The freak happens in this phase, or is this also just like kill and win? Okay, maybe it is. Oh, thank God. I got worried they did something to that phase. It's like, what's happening now? Jesus Christ, terrible. Well, we got it done anyway. Phew. I'm like, thank God. Let's not do that again. Can this just go away? I really don't like how long that stays. Thanks for tanking. Oh no, he left. Or they left. What do we get for that? 189. That was that was quite the adventure. Harry Wiggle cloak. Okay, this ring. Give me. It's mastery. Let's get rid of the haste. How much haste? How much crit? Haste. There. Now I need a ring enchant. Holy moly macaroni. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. No one else interested in the cloak? Take the cloak. No, I'm not too interested. Proxy wants it. Give it to Proxy. I'll get something with better stats. Yeah, but Proxy really wanted it. I was like, give it to Proxy. I get a cloak without verse. I got a ring. It's okay. I got a piece of food. It's okay. It's okay. Don't is the stats on my cloak. I'm like, ooh, is it versatility? I don't like versatility. Versatility is a little bit on the gross side of things, to be honest. But thank you anyway. No. Broxy gave me weapons, so I don't I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it from him. Oh yeah, I think I need to chill a little bit after that. Holy, the 7th cloak I get this is. I know you said you got a bunch of cloaks before. I think I need to go do some like druid things in the Emerald Dream. And just take a chill pill and also clean these bags up. They're so horrible. Thanks for all the keys though, everybody. My left hand hurts. Your left hand? Yeah, my right hand is I need to keep on less things to the mouse and more things to the keyboard maybe. There's an imbalance. My left hand's fine, my right hand, like my mouse hand is. I need dinner now. Shaky, that toucher was something. Yeah, go eat. Thanks for joining. I'm just glad we got it done. I absolutely do not want to do that on Tyrannical Week. It seems just as bad, if not worse, maybe. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for joining. And now it's raining. As if to commemorate the wet that we just went through and Throne of the Tides. The bosses were mostly fine. A little bit confused on the last boss. Wait, I need to get enchants. Ring enchant. Get me my ring enchant.
Light has much to offer.
What do I have on my other ring? Grit. Grit. Which grit do I have? More grit. Finger.
You have a bright future.
Josh is good. I was like, this place is fine. And then we got to the last gauntlet and I was like, okay, this place is maybe not fine. I take it back. Holy moly. I give you that. I'll definitely give you that. Crap, I'm getting way too much item level today. What is happening? Thanks for the keys. Enjoy DreamHack Val. Thank you, Broxy. I will. It'll be a long week, but hopefully it'll be fun as well. Be busy. But do take care and enjoy your dinners. I'll see you when I get back. To the dream. Oof. I need to go get some more drinkies as well. The Emerald Dream. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness, my tummy. My tummy's like, feed me now, woman. I was like, whoa. Calm down. Oh my god. 3 down 8, let's go. Thank you. And a fork. Oh no, I already got wrist. I think so. I could take the gold. Where's all my mounts? Where's all my mounts at? I was full of dream energy again. Oh. Can't believe I can't buy my freaking talent yet. Oh, we're walking the tree apparently. We walk the tree. Just to see if I can get another Giga Seed. Can't believe I don't have this yet. Hi Sonic, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna head off in a little bit actually. It's very much time for me to eat some din-dins. Hope you've been well. Long stream before I disappear for a long time. Like, I'm not gonna be back until Tuesday, like the week after next. So make sure to say hi and bye to everyone. Do the world quests. I'm gonna do those as well. Are there any good ones? I looked at my warrior and I was very disappointed. But just in time for the blue reward. Or do you mean for rep? Oh no. Too many crests. Yeah. It's about yes. Of course it's about them. Hey, I have like more rep with these guys than anyone else. Like on Val. What do we get? Oh, back fins, underbite, snoo. Okay, got new things. Hand armor, nice. Whatever that is. Drake's Dreaming Quick Flight Stones. Plump Dream Seeds. I don't want plump Dream Seeds. I want epic Dream Seeds. I want Giga Dream Seeds. Yes, I get one every now and 17. Oh my god. That's Nature's Regalia. I'm nearly a 15 right now. What kind of activities have you been doing? Have you just been doing like world quests and seed farming and stuff? Have you been doing anything specific? I wonder. Listen, when you get to Renown 18, you can buy the mounts from a vendor for seed. I know! For this stuff, right? The freaking seed bloom. I was like, I got the seed bloom, and I was like, yes! And then I was like, oh my god, are you kidding me? I need to get to Renown 18. And then I gave up. No, didn't give up, but... I got my priest at 10 first and saved all the rep token. Yeah, you did like that. I saved all my rep tokens until today. And then I stacked them with Pilgrim's Bounty. So I went from like 4 renown or something to like 8. But that wasn't that impressive. I didn't have enough rep tokens. To be honest, it's like I only play when I stream anyway, because my other days I'm chilling or I'm working late, so I haven't really been playing a lot of WoW. It was nice to get in a longer sesh today, to be honest. No, I just want some more Giga Seeds. Just want me my little talent mount, because it's so dorbs. Speaking of like, oh, my right hand is breaking from spamming all these freaking trash and wipes. Let's continue doing it during the super bloom. Oh my god, I need to get more bloom somewhere else. This isn't going fast enough. I can't do anything to get any bloom. I wasn't participating before properly. Oh, probably. Oh. Probably. I can't talk anymore. 52 seconds for another 1,000 bloom? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Stretch. Can I just like stretch my hands instead? All the moons falling down the planet. Well, there's a lot of boomkins in action here. What can I say? Oh my god. It's a good stretch. Yeah, I needed that. It's good. Oh my god, we're not gonna get enough for the bloom. Bad. Bad. Too much slacking. Druid also tends to die fast, so they return to the earth. So what? Is this something aimed at me? No, spawn more things from the portals. We were so close. Caesar, we were so close. Caesar also wants dinner. He's like, where's my food? It's like past 9 o'clock. You know when you're owed dinner, don't you? Is that really why? What did we yawn? What did we yawn? Did you just have a long nap, Cat? Did you just have a long nap? Do I get the completion for the quest if we don't get it all the way to epic? Better. Got a feral druid as well. Either I crit them to death 3 to 4 moves or I die myself at 3 hits. high risk, high reward, as we call it. This is what you're saying. Yeah. A super bloom has been complete. I have a Giga Seed in this one as well. I got one on my warrior. The guarantee. Yes, it is a guarantee. And an appearance. Ooh. All right, let's plant one. Let's plant a big one. Wait, this one's definitely gonna be a big one. Because someone else. Yes. Here we go. Let's go. All right. What is this? Attempt number 7 or something? Maybe mount. Maybe mount. Maybe mount. Maybe mount. Maybe mount. Maybe. Maybe. What is this? No idea what's going on here, but that's. Oops. 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 Wait. Why could I contribute if it was 100%? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Woohoo! Da, 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 da. Okay, I need to brush my hands though. The only thing these hands are doing now is chopping potatoes, putting them in the air fryer, putting buffalo wings in the air fryer or in the oven, and then eating it with a bunch of bearnaise sauce. I'm so looking forward to it. Did a 7 mil bloodthirst crit on the squid. Wait, what? You're chopping up potatoes? I love Bia. It's so good. Best sauce in the world. I know. I don't know how you survive in the UK engine. Because like I tried to hunt down all the Bia there and there's just like so much black pepper in it. Like I found a mayonnaise sauce and black pepper at Tesco's. But not with buffalo wings. Why not? No, because you have buffalo wings and then you have your fries or potatoes or whatever. And the Bia is for the potatoes, not for the buffalo wings. You just eat the buffalo wings as they are. That's not weird, is it? You know, I eat Bia with like pommes and falukorv as well. So good. The only thing that I was good at this week was we had remoulade sauce. So I had the tartar sauce was a sauce. So I actually ate that with the fish. We had fish, like near breaded fish and rice. And I was gonna take the béarnaise sauce out, and then I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna be a normal person and have the actual real sauce with it. Buffalo wings have barbecue sauce and the don't mix it. Yeah, but you eat them as they are. You don't need to mix. You eat the buffalo wings, and then on the other side of the plate, there's a clear border. Then you have the potatoes with the béarnaise sauce. Guess I'm not right. Nils. Maybe your raid team just can't have like keep an eye on everyone. Just be like, just do what I do and be like, hi, can I have an invite? And then Kim goes, oh, yes, Val, you can have an invite. I'm like, yay. Oh my god. These mounts don't exist, I'm telling you. These mounts just don't exist. I don't know how many of these I've opened now. It's so sad. It's so sad. I'm crying on the inside here. Oh, yeah, I just did that. Who cares? It's job 2. It looks like a skill issue. Am I coming to the raid tomorrow? Wait, there's a raid tomorrow? Are we not raiding on Tuesday? Tuesdays are, oh yeah. I would like to come to see if we can get Farak down. Yes. As long as I don't have any last minute screw ups I need to take care of before DreamHack on the work side, then yes. Are you actually staying the whole raid? Probably not. We'll see. Completely depends on work. But probably not, considering that I have to be up really early on Wednesday. Because that's when we're heading out to Jönköping. But we'll see. We'll see. I got the winter night saber. Yeah, the winter night saber, because that one drops from the like regular seeds on the right hand side on the screen. So when you plant. But these freaking other mounts that drop from the Giga seeds, non-existent. It's only till 11, it's not even late. Angela, I'm usually in bed by like 10:30 normally. So yeah, for me it is late. And especially when I have to get up even earlier. Ruins my sleeping plans a little bit. But we'll see how I feel. That's old lady times. Yeah, I know. But I need sleep. Otherwise I can't function, so it's till 10, sorry. If you live in the UK, it is, yes. But yeah, and unfortunately, it is a little bit late for me. I don't like staying up that late. Or people asleep at 10. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just I don't know. I tend to fall asleep in the couch at around like 7 o'clock. Sitting up. That's weird. Your work finishes this. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Pretender, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, Cat, you're hungry, aren't you? Yes, you are. Now I'm doing a +10 with mutants. See my issue? No, but it's good that you have a bunch of people that want to do things with you in WoW. Right? That's a good thing. It's not an issue, Nils. It's not an issue at all. Why can't I get an answer? All right. Yes. No. Leave my stream deck alone, Cat. We will go do foods. We'll park my pretty little druid right here with the glowy eyes. He looks like, hey, rude! This guy just walked right through me. Oh, I have dragon all over me now. Gross. All right. Anyways, I am going to head off now and make myself some dinner. I'm so hungry. Very much looking forward to this. I got 3 purple seeds in my feral druid. Next time I can use those to help you get a mount. That's really nice of you. Thank you, Daylight. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. If I'm gonna have a chance to get one of those mounts from the seeds, I have to contribute with a seed myself. A Giga seed, a purple one. So unfortunately, you can't get them from other people's without planting one yourself or like contributing one. No one wants to do anything with me. Wow, no, of course. No one ever wants to do anything with you in World of Warcraft, right? Oh, that's such a pity. You got all these people wanting to do keys with you. Someone says where's the DPS? Don't ask how's the DPS. Well, I hope you have a good evening. And yeah, like I said, guys, I won't be streaming anymore now until after DreamHack. Because I'm leaving on Wednesday, early Wednesday already, and I have some things to do and prep, so I'm not gonna have time to stream tomorrow or on Tuesday. But yeah, I'll see a bunch of you at DreamHack. Once again, I will not really be around during the days. I'll be around during the evenings. I'm really busy during the days. But I'll see you guys out and about all the evenings. I'm there all weekend, so yeah. And no, I'm probably not going to be streaming at DreamHack. And that's just because of what I like, because I'll be really busy during the days. I just don't think I'm going to have time to stream. And they closed down the stream studio. I think the last slot is like 6 o'clock or something like that. And then in the evenings, I don't want to stream. I want to go out and eat good food and socialize with people. So yeah. Wait, I'm back and you're off. I shouldn't have showered. I'm sorry. No, I'm not even meeting Carl in Stockholm. Carl, if you want to meet me, you come to DreamHack. After that, I'm antisocial. Eating, how about drinking? Nah, I won't be. I'm not gonna be drinking a lot. Maybe towards the end of the weekend, if there's something tasty. But I'm not really gonna be drinking. I'm gonna pretend I'm socializing too. I'll drink some. You can drink for me. You can drink for me, and then that will be good. That'll be good enough. I'm sure. Okie dokie, everybody. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit over a week. Be good and be nice. Yeah, anyways, take care. And let's here. I will you know what? I'll drop you guys over at Darcy. What is she doing? She's programming Smolder. Oh my gosh, she's wearing some fabulous bunny ears. Cool. Me love. Bucket sponsors, right? I'll see what I can do. But Monster always gives away like a bunch of free stuff, like free drinks every day. So it's not super impossible to get your hands on a bunch of Monster during the DreamHack weekend. Be nice to Vintage. Okay? I'm not camping at this. You don't have to camp. I've never camped. I've literally just like walked by there and been like, oh, they're giving stuff away. Like, cool. Oh, wait, let me fix this quickly. Do, do, do. All right. Go boop some boops at the Darcy's. Go boop some boops. Go boop at Darcy.
Valeria gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Amazing. Amazing. Boobs and boops. No, boops and boops. Those things. Those things right there are the boops. All right, guys. I'm going to go eat now. Have such a wonderful time. And I will see you guys after DreamHack. Take care. Like, taste this mess is better. No. Bye, guys. Take care. Bye.